Welcome, dear friend. Thank you for being here tonight. This video is a gentle space for you to slow down, to release the weight of the day, and to rest quietly in the presence of God. Through soft scripture, calm reflection, and peaceful guidance, you are invited to feel safe, still, and held by Him. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to try to sleep. Simply allow yourself to listen, to breathe, and to rest. May God's word bring peace to your heart and carry you into deep, restoring sleep. Tonight, you do not need to hurry anywhere. There is nothing left to prove, nothing more to finish, nothing waiting for you to fix. This moment is gentle. This moment is quiet, and you are allowed to rest inside it. As your body settles into the place where you are lying, allow yourself to arrive fully here. Let the weight of the day loosen its grip. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your breathing slow, not because you are trying to sleep, but because you are safe enough to stop striving. You have come to a quiet space now, not a place of noise or effort, not a place of expectation. This is a place of refuge. God is here. You do not need to imagine Him rushing in or speaking loudly. His presence is not overwhelming. It is steady. It is gentle. It is calm. Like a soft light in the darkness, He is simply near. I am near you. As you breathe in, you may quietly receive those words. As you breathe out, you may allow them to rest inside you. I am near you. There is comfort in knowing that you are not drifting into the night alone. Even as the world grows quiet, even as your thoughts begin to slow, God does not step away. He does not leave when the lights go out. He does not withdraw when you close your eyes. He remains. The scriptures whisper this truth to your soul. In peace, I will lie down and sleep. For you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. You who dwell in the shelter of the Most High will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. These are not commands you must follow. They are invitations you may receive. Tonight, you are not being asked to be strong. You are not being asked to hold yourself together. You are not being asked to understand everything. You are simply being invited to rest. I am near you. If your mind is still busy, that is okay. If your heart is still carrying echoes of today, that is okay too. Nothing needs to be pushed away. Nothing needs to be forced into silence. God is patient with the rhythm of your body and the pace of your soul. As you continue breathing slowly, imagine the tension gently melting. Not all at once, but little by little. Like frost warming under morning light. Like waves smoothing the shore. You are not losing control. You are being held. I am near you. There is something deeply holy about this moment. Not because you are doing something spiritual, but because God chooses to meet you exactly where you are. In your tiredness, in your quiet longing, in your need to feel safe. You do not have to reach upward to find Him. He has already come close. His nearness does not depend on how well you prayed today. It does not depend on how calm your thoughts are. It does not depend on how strong your faith feels in this moment. His nearness is a gift. I am near you. As the night wraps around you, let yourself lean into that truth. You are not falling into emptiness. You are not slipping into uncertainty. You are resting into care. The same God who watched over your steps today now watches over your sleep. The same hands that guided you through every unseen moment now remain steady beside you. Nothing is required of you now, You do not need to think about tomorrow. Tomorrow will arrive when it is time. For now, this moment is enough. Breathe in slowly, and as you breathe out, let your body sink a little deeper into the surface beneath you. I am near you. If fear tries to speak, you do not need to answer it. If worries try to rise, you do not need to follow them. You may simply notice them passing, like clouds drifting across a quiet sky. God does not rush you through the night. He does not measure your rest. He does not grow impatient if sleep takes time. He is gentle. The Word of God says that He gives rest to those He loves, not because they earned it, but because love delights in care. I am near you. Let your breathing continue to soften. Let your eyelids feel heavy without effort. Let your body know it no longer needs to stay alert. You are safe here tonight. And if this time of rest has brought you comfort, if these moments of stillness help your heart feel less alone, you are warmly invited to stay connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, to share this space with others who need peace, and to turn on notifications so these gentle moments can return whenever you need rest. There is no pressure, only an open invitation. For now, you may return your attention inward again, back to your breath, back to the quiet. I am near you. As sleep begins to approach in its own time, you do not need to notice the moment it arrives. There will be no announcement, no effort required. You may simply drift, held, watched over, surrounded by a presence that does not fade in the dark. I am near you, and you may rest. Let the day gently fade away. The day has reached its natural end, and there is no reason to carry its weight any further into the night. Whatever moments unfolded today, whether they felt heavy, confusing, unfinished, or quietly draining, they do not need to be solved or understood right now. You are not required to make sense of everything before resting. This moment was not given to you for effort, but for release. And you are allowed to let the day slowly loosen its hold on your body and your thoughts. As you lie here, you may begin to sense how the pace of the evening is different from the pace of daylight. The world itself is slowing, and you are invited to slow with it. Your shoulders can soften without being told. Your breathing can deepen without force. Your body knows how to enter rest because God designed it with this rhythm already within it. You do not need to strive your way into peace. You are simply returning to it. If memories from earlier today begin to rise, there is no need to resist them. You do not have to push them away or judge yourself for thinking. Instead, you may allow each thought to pass gently through your awareness, like a leaf drifting along water, appearing for a moment and then floating away. God is not asking you to replay the day tonight. He is not evaluating you. He is not disappointed in what remains unfinished. His invitation is much simpler and much kinder. The Word of God speaks softly into moments like this, reminding your heart that you do not have to carry everything alone. Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Cast your burden on the Lord, and He will sustain you. Cast all your anxiety on Him, because He cares for you. These are not demands placed upon you. They are promises offered to you, gently and without pressure. As you breathe in, you may allow yourself to receive those promises without needing to understand how they work. And as you breathe out, you may imagine the concerns of the day being placed into God's care, not in a dramatic gesture, but in a quiet willingness. He receives them patiently. He does not rush you. He does not mishandle what you give him. Nothing offered to him tonight will be lost. In the stillness of this moment, you may begin to feel your body growing heavier, not with exhaustion, but with safety. Like settling into warm ground after a long walk, your muscles no longer need to remain alert. There is nothing you must guard against right now. There is no urgency demanding your attention. This space is protected, and you are free to rest within it. God remains near as the day fades, just as he remained near while it unfolded. His presence does not shift with the hours. It does not weaken as darkness falls. It stays constant, steady, and gentle. You are not being left alone with your thoughts. You are not drifting into emptiness. You are resting in companionship. I am near you. Let that truth move through your breathing as naturally as air itself. You do not need to repeat it with effort. You do not need to focus on it tightly. Simply allow it to be there, like a quiet reassurance beneath everything else. As the final impressions of today begin to dissolve, you may sense a deeper calm forming beneath the surface of your mind. This calm does not require explanation. It does not depend on circumstances improving. It exists because God Himself is present, holding this moment steady for you. There is nothing more you need to accomplish tonight, nothing you need to resolve before sleep arrives. You are permitted to drift now, slowly and naturally, trusting that what remains unfinished can rest safely in God's hands until morning. I am near you, and as the night gently carries you toward sleep, you may allow yourself to fade with the day, knowing you are not disappearing into darkness, but resting within care, within love, and within a presence that does not leave you. I am near you, the God who watches while you sleep. As the night deepens, there is a quiet truth waiting for you to rest inside. You do not have to remain alert in order to be safe. You do not need to keep watch over your life while you sleep. The care of your soul does not rest on your ability to stay awake. Long before you close your eyes, God is already awake, already attentive, already present. There is a gentle comfort in knowing that when your strength fades, His does not. While your body releases its tension and your mind loosens its grip, God does not withdraw. He does not turn away. He does not grow tired. His awareness does not dim as the world grows dark. The one who formed you remains steady through every hour of the night. The scriptures whisper this reassurance into the quiet. He who watches over you will not slumber. He who keeps his people neither slumbers nor sleeps. When you lie down, you will not be afraid, and your sleep will be sweet. These words are not meant to stir your thoughts, but to settle them, like a warm covering drawn gently over your heart. As you rest here, you may begin to notice how difficult it has been to carry everything on your own. So much of your waking life requires vigilance. You plan, you anticipate, you protect, you prepare. Even when you are exhausted, part of you may feel the need to stay aware, as though rest itself requires permission. Tonight, that permission is being given to you. God is watching now, so you do not have to. I am near you. You may feel your breathing slow, naturally, as this truth settles in. There is no danger in letting go. Nothing important will be missed. Nothing precious will slip away. The same God who has guided you through moments you never thought you would survive is fully capable of guarding you through this simple act of sleep. As your thoughts begin to soften, you may find that some part of your mind still tries to hold on, still trying to stay prepared. You do not need to scold that part of yourself. It learned to protect you over time. But tonight, you can gently remind it that it is not alone anymore. God has taken the watch. The night does not belong to fear. It does not belong to uncertainty. It belongs to rest. I am near you. Imagine, without effort, that your concerns are being placed somewhere safe, not thrown away, not ignored, but carefully held. God's hands do not tremble under the weight of your life. What feels heavy to you is not heavy to Him. What feels fragile to you is secure with Him. The rhythm of your breath continues quietly, like a steady tide. Inhale and receive the calm of knowing you are guarded. Exhale and release the need to stay in control. You are not failing by resting. You are trusting. There is a deep peace that comes when you realize that the world continues safely without your constant attention. The sun will rise whether or not you worry through the night. Solutions will still exist in the morning. Grace will still be present when you wake. Nothing is lost by sleeping. God remains. I am near you. The Word of God tells us that He gives sleep to those He loves. Not because they have earned it, but because love delights in providing rest. Your sleep tonight is not a weakness. It is not an escape. It is a gift being offered gently, without expectation. As your body grows heavier, you may sense how being watched over feels different from watching yourself. There is less tension, less resistance, less need to be ready for something that may never come. You are allowed to be unaware for a while. God's awareness is more than enough. Even in the deepest parts of the night, His presence does not drift. It does not wander. It remains constant, surrounding you with quiet protection. I am near you. If worries surface briefly, you do not need to follow them. You may simply let them pass, trusting that nothing urgent is being neglected. God is not anxious about your future. He is not overwhelmed by your unanswered questions. He is not surprised by your weaknesses. He is calm, and that calm can slowly become yours. As the silence deepens, you may notice that your thoughts begin to space out naturally. Moments of quiet may stretch longer between them. This is not something you must create. It is something your body knows how to do when it feels safe enough. You are safe enough now. The night holds no threat that God cannot see. The darkness hides nothing from Him. Even what you cannot name, even what you do not fully understand, is already known and already covered. I am near you. There is no need to stay alert to be protected. There is no need to listen for danger. You are being kept by a love that does not sleep, a care that does not weaken, and a presence that does not leave. As sleep begins to draw closer, gently and quietly, you may find yourself drifting in and out of awareness. That is perfectly okay. You are not meant to follow every word. These words are simply a soft bridge, leading you toward deeper rest. God remains beside you, whether you hear them or not. You may let your breathing become even slower now, almost unnoticeable. Your body knows where it is going. Your soul knows it is held. I am near you. And as your consciousness begins to soften, you do not fall into darkness. You fall into care. You are watched over. You are protected. You are not alone in this night. The one who neither slumbers nor sleeps stays close, quietly guarding your rest until morning comes. I am near you, and you may sleep, resting beneath his wings. As the night settles more deeply around you, there is an invitation being offered without words. It is not an invitation to think or to understand, but simply to rest beneath something greater than yourself. You do not need to search for this place. You do not need to imagine it clearly. It is enough to sense that you are being gently covered, protected not by effort, but by presence. There are moments when the soul grows tired, not from doing too much, but from carrying too much. Even when the body lies still, the heart can remain guarded, as though it must stay prepared for what might come. Tonight, you are not asked to remain guarded. You are being invited into shelter, into a quiet space where vigilance is no longer required. The scriptures describe this shelter with tenderness, saying that God will cover you with his feathers, and under his wings you will find refuge. These words are not meant to paint a sharp image, but to awaken a feeling of safety that goes beyond explanation. Like a child resting close to warmth, you are allowed to lean into care without needing to understand how it holds you. As you breathe slowly, you may imagine yourself drawing nearer to that shelter, not by moving, not by striving, but simply by allowing yourself to be there. Nothing pulls you in. Nothing demands your attention. You are already welcome. I am near you. The night air feels quieter here. The noise of the world fades into the distance. What once felt sharp becomes soft. What once felt urgent loosens its grip. You are not hiding from life. You are resting so that life no longer feels threatening. There is no danger in stillness. There is no harm in closing your eyes. You are not unprotected in the dark. The darkness itself rests beneath God's watchful care. Under his wings, there is room for your weakness. There is space for your unanswered questions. There is gentleness for the parts of you that feel fragile. Nothing needs to be strong here. Nothing needs to be fixed. I am near you. You may notice your body sinking more fully into rest, supported without effort. Your breathing continues quietly, like a soft rhythm that requires no attention. Each breath becomes an act of trust, even if you do not consciously choose it. The presence of God does not overwhelm you. It does not crowd your thoughts. It does not interrupt your peace. It surrounds you in a way that feels natural, like being wrapped in warmth without pressure. In this place, you do not need to explain yourself. You do not need to justify your feelings. God is not waiting for you to say the right words. He is simply here. The Word of God reminds us that those who take refuge in Him are welcomed fully, not partially. He receives you exactly as you are in this moment, without conditions and without expectations. Your tiredness does not push Him away. Your quiet does not disappoint Him. I am near you. If there is a part of you that still feels alert, still listening for something to go wrong, you may gently allow it to soften. You are not being careless by resting. You are responding to love. There is a profound peace in knowing that you do not have to defend yourself tonight. You do not have to explain your life. You do not have to protect your heart. You are being kept by a care that does not falter. As your awareness begins to blur at the edges, that is not something to resist. You are not losing yourself. You are being carried into deeper stillness. The wings that shelter you do not move away when you fall asleep. They do not lift when your thoughts fade. They remain steady through every breath, through every moment of unconscious rest. I am near you. The night continues quietly, without interruption. Time itself seems to slow. The space around you feels held, as though nothing could intrude here. Even the worries that once felt loud seem distant now, softened by safety. You may no longer need to follow the words. You may only sense their tone, their warmth, their steadiness. That is enough. You are not meant to stay awake listening. You are meant to drift. God remains close whether you are aware of Him or not. His nearness does not depend on your attention. It is not weakened by sleep. It is not interrupted by silence. I am near you. As your body grows heavier and your mind grows quieter, you may simply rest beneath this truth. You are covered. You are protected. You are not exposed to the night. Nothing is required of you now. The shelter holds. The presence remains. The night is gentle. I am near you. And you may sleep, resting beneath His wings, carried quietly into deep and peaceful rest. You are not alone in the night. There is something about the night that can make the heart feel more exposed. When the world grows quiet and distractions fade, emotions sometimes rise that were held back during the day. Thoughts become louder. Memories feel closer. And even when others are nearby, the night can still feel lonely in a way that is difficult to explain. If you are feeling that now, you do not need to push it away. You do not need to judge yourself for it. Loneliness is not a sign of weak faith. It is part of being human. And tonight, you are not asked to face it alone. God is present in the night, just as surely as He is present in the morning. Darkness does not push Him away. Silence does not make Him distant. When your surroundings grow still, His nearness becomes even more gentle, more personal, more intimate. The scriptures remind us that even when we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, we are not abandoned. God says that when we pass through the waters, He will be with us. And when we pass through the fire, it will not overwhelm us. Jesus Himself promised that He would not leave us as orphans, but would come to us. These words were spoken for moments like this, when the heart longs simply to know that someone is near. As you lie here, you may notice a quiet ache within you, a desire to feel accompanied, understood, and held. You do not need to explain that longing to God. He already knows it. He placed the need for connection within you, and He does not shame you for feeling it. I am near you. Let those words settle softly, not as something you must repeat, but as something you may receive. You are not surrounded by emptiness tonight. You are not lying alone in the dark. There is a presence beside you that does not fade when conversation ends or when sleep arrives. God does not observe you from a distance. He is not watching from far away. He is close in a way that does not intrude, yet never leaves. His nearness does not demand your attention. It simply remains. As your breathing slows, you may begin to sense that you do not have to fill the silence with thought or effort. Silence is not abandonment. Silence can be companionship when God is within it. I am near you. There is comfort in knowing that you do not have to be emotionally strong tonight. You do not have to reassure yourself. You do not have to create peace within your own mind. You are allowed to receive peace rather than manufacture it. The night does not belong to isolation. It belongs to rest, to healing, to quiet connection. Even when you cannot feel it clearly, God's presence remains steady and kind. If sadness passes through your awareness, you may allow it to move gently without clinging. It does not define you. It does not mean something is wrong. It is simply passing through a heart that longs for closeness, and closeness is already being offered. I am near you. As your body grows heavier, you may sense a subtle warmth, not physical perhaps, but emotional, as though the edges of your loneliness are being softened. Nothing is forced. Nothing is rushed. Healing does not happen loudly. It happens quietly, often without notice. You do not need to stay awake to keep company with God. He does not require conversation. He does not require words. Your presence is enough, and even your awareness is not required. You may drift now, knowing you are not drifting away from love, but into it. I am near you. If these moments of stillness and comfort have helped your heart feel less alone tonight, you are gently invited to remain connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, to share this space with others who need peace, and to turn on notifications so these quiet nights can return whenever rest feels difficult. There is no pressure, only an open invitation offered in kindness. For now, you may return again to the quiet of your breathing. Nothing needs your attention. Nothing is calling you back into effort. You are not alone in this night. You are not forgotten in the silence. You are not unseen. God remains near as your awareness softens and your thoughts grow distant. Whether you hear the rest of these words or not, His presence does not change. I am near you. And as sleep gently draws closer, you may allow yourself to rest within that truth, knowing you are accompanied, loved, and held through the night, breathing in God's peace. As the night continues to unfold, there is nothing you need to reach for anymore. Your body already knows how to breathe. Your heart already knows how to slow. You are not being asked to control your breath or adjust it in any special way. Simply allow yourself to notice that it is happening, quietly and faithfully, without effort. Each breath becomes a gentle reminder that life is being sustained for you. You do not have to manage it. You do not have to keep it moving. God has woven this rhythm into you, and it continues even when your thoughts grow tired. As you breathe in, there is space to receive. As you breathe out, there is permission to release. Nothing needs to be forced. Peace does not arrive through striving. It settles when resistance softens. It grows when you stop trying to hold everything together. The Word of God speaks tenderly into moments like this, saying that His peace is not like the peace the world gives. It is a peace that remains even when circumstances are unresolved. It is a peace that guards your heart and your mind. It is a peace that comes from trusting, not understanding. As you lie here, you may imagine peace entering your body as gently as breath itself. It does not rush in. It does not overwhelm. It simply fills the spaces where tension once lived. I am near you. You may notice how your chest rises and falls naturally, without instruction. This simple movement becomes a quiet prayer, one that requires no words. With every breath, God's presence remains steady, surrounding you with calm that does not depend on your awareness. If your thoughts wander, that is perfectly okay. You are not failing at rest. Thoughts will come and go, just as breathing does. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to correct them. You may let them drift past while your body continues resting. There is no goal to reach tonight. No depth you must achieve. No feeling you must create. You are already held within peace. I am near you. The scriptures remind us that those who keep their minds resting in God are kept in perfect peace, not because their lives are simple, but because their trust is gently anchored. Peace is not the absence of trouble. It is the presence of God within it. That presence is here now. As your breathing grows slower, you may sense your body growing heavier, not with exhaustion, but with safety. The muscles that stayed alert during the day no longer need to remain tense. Your jaw can loosen. Your brow can soften. Your hands can rest without gripping. There is nothing to prepare for, nothing to respond to, nothing calling you back into effort. I am near you. You are allowed to let your awareness blur slightly. You are allowed to drift in and out of focus. This gentle drifting is not losing control. It is entering rest. God's peace does not demand clarity. It does not require concentration. It remains even when your mind becomes quiet and unfocused. As the minutes pass, you may notice that silence feels different now. It is no longer empty. It feels full, held, gentle. Silence becomes a companion rather than a space to fill. If emotions rise briefly, you may let them pass without naming them. They do not need attention tonight. God is already tending to what lies beneath them. I am near you. The night itself seems to breathe with you. Everything slows together. The world outside continues quietly. But here, within this moment, there is stillness that does not feel lonely. Peace does not arrive all at once. It unfolds gradually, like warmth spreading through your body. You may not notice the exact moment it deepens. You only notice that you no longer feel the need to stay awake. Your breathing remains steady. Your heart remains held. Your soul remains safe. I am near you. As sleep approaches, it does not rush toward you. It comes gently, like a soft wave carrying you inward. You do not need to move toward it. It will arrive when your body is ready. There is no wrong way to fall asleep here. There is no way to miss this moment. Whether you hear every word or none at all, God's peace remains unchanged. You are not alone with your breathing. You are not alone with your stillness. You are not alone with the night. I am near you. And as awareness begins to fade naturally, you may allow yourself to rest within that truth, breathing in peace, breathing out effort, and drifting gently into deep and restoring sleep. The quiet presence that holds you. There is a kind of closeness that does not speak. It does not explain itself, and it does not try to be noticed. It simply remains steady and calm, like something warm, resting beside you without asking anything in return. This closeness does not interrupt your thoughts or pull at your attention. It waits patiently, allowing you to relax into it at your own pace. God's presence is often like this, not dramatic, not loud, not demanding. It does not arrive with urgency or insistence. It surrounds you gently, offering comfort without pressure. Even now, without effort or awareness, you are being held within that quiet nearness. The scriptures tell us to be still and know that He is God. They remind us that the Lord rejoices over His people with quiet love. They speak of the Spirit who helps us in our weakness, even when we do not know what to say. These words are not meant to awaken your mind, but to reassure your heart that you do not have to speak tonight in order to be known. You are allowed to rest without forming prayers. You are allowed to be silent without feeling distant. God does not require your words to stay close to you. His presence does not fade when language disappears. I am near you. There is nothing you need to focus on now. No image you must hold. No thought you must maintain. The mind can wander. The body can soften. Awareness can come and go. Nothing about this moment needs to be controlled. The quiet around you is not empty. It is filled with care. It is shaped by gentleness. It holds you without tightening, supports you without effort. If your breathing slows, let it. If your thoughts stretch farther apart, let them. You are not losing anything by becoming less aware. You are entering a place where striving no longer belongs. I am near you. There may be moments when you are not sure whether you are awake or drifting. That gentle uncertainty is safe. You are not slipping away. You are being carried inward toward deeper rest. God's nearness does not depend on clarity. It does not weaken when your consciousness softens. It remains present even when your thoughts no longer form complete ideas. In this stillness, nothing asks anything of you. No expectations, no roles, no responsibilities. You do not need to be strong. You do not need to be faithful in a visible way. You are already enough simply by being here. The quiet presence that holds you is not fragile. It will not disappear if you stop paying attention. It does not require your effort to stay. I am near you. You may feel as though the edges of your body are softening, as though everything is becoming less defined. This is not something to resist. It is the body recognizing safety. It is the nervous system releasing what it no longer needs to hold. Nothing is wrong with you for feeling this way. This is how rest begins. God remains close in this softening. He is not startled by your stillness. He does not fear your silence. He is comfortable here. If your thoughts briefly return, you do not need to follow them. They will pass again, just as naturally as they arrived. There is no urgency attached to them now. I am near you. The quiet grows deeper, not heavier. It does not press in. It opens out. It feels wide, spacious, gentle. There is room here for you to rest without tension. You do not need to check in with yourself. You do not need to notice progress. Sleep does not need to be achieved. It unfolds when it is ready. God's presence remains constant through every shift of awareness. Whether you are fully awake, lightly drifting, or nearly asleep, nothing changes in the way He holds you. I am near you. As your consciousness becomes softer, you may no longer feel the need to listen closely. The sound of the words may blur into tone rather than meaning. That is perfectly okay. You are not meant to stay alert. The quiet presence remains whether you hear or not, and as rest deepens naturally, without effort or direction, you may simply allow yourself to be held gently and completely by a God who stays close even when you sleep. I am near you. When your heart feels tired, there are moments when tiredness settles deeper than the body. It does not come from lack of sleep or from doing too much, but from carrying emotions that have had no place to rest. The heart can grow weary quietly without warning, and sometimes without a clear reason. Tonight, you do not need to explain that weariness or understand where it began. You are allowed to acknowledge it without trying to fix it. This kind of tiredness does not mean something is wrong with you. It does not mean your faith has weakened or your strength has failed. It simply means You have been human for a long time without enough space to breathe. God sees this tiredness clearly, and He does not turn away from it. The Scriptures speak tenderly to those whose hearts feel heavy. They tell us that the Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. They remind us that He gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. They whisper that His mercies are new every morning, even when the night feels long. You do not have to reach for those words with effort. Let them rest where they land. They are not instructions. They are reassurance. Your heart does not need to work tonight. I am near you. You may notice a quiet ache beneath your thoughts, a sense of emotional fatigue that has lingered beneath the surface. You are not asked to name it. You are not asked to relive it. You may simply allow it to be present without carrying it alone. God does not hurry healing. He does not demand improvement before offering comfort. He does not wait for you to feel better before coming close. He meets you exactly where your energy ends. As your breathing continues slowly, you may sense that your heart no longer needs to stay guarded. There is nothing threatening this moment, nothing pressing in, nothing asking for a response. You are safe to be tired here. I am near you. The night offers a gentle permission to stop trying. You do not need to be resilient tonight. You do not need to push through or hold yourself together. You are allowed to rest without making progress. God does not measure your worth by how much you can endure. He does not require emotional strength to remain near. His presence is not fragile. It does not disappear when you feel empty. If emotions surface briefly, you may let them pass without following them. They do not need analysis. They do not need meaning. They are simply signs that your heart has carried more than it should have alone. I am near you. There is a softness available to you now. Not something you create, but something you receive. It moves gently through your chest, loosening tightness you may not have noticed you were holding. Your breathing may deepen slightly. Your body may feel heavier. These are not things you need to control. They happen naturally when safety is sensed. The tired heart does not need stimulation. It needs tenderness. It needs stillness. It needs to know that nothing is required of it for a while. God offers that stillness without condition. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are not forgotten. I am near you. As awareness begins to soften, you may notice moments when your thoughts do not fully form. That gentle fog is not confusion. It is rest arriving quietly. Your heart does not need to stay alert in order to be protected. God's care does not pause when you stop paying attention. It remains constant through every shift of awareness. Even if sleep does not come immediately, rest is already happening beneath the surface. Something within you is loosening. Something is being allowed to exhale. The Word of God does not rush the weary. It speaks slowly, kindly, with patience. It reminds us that the shepherd carries the lambs close to his heart. That is not a metaphor for strength. It is an image of gentleness. Tonight, you are being carried. I am near you. If you notice yourself drifting in and out of awareness, that is a sign of safety, not loss. You are not disappearing. You are settling. There is no need to track time. No need to remember what was said. Your body and your soul know how to receive what they need. God remains close, whether your mind is clear or clouded. He remains close, whether your thoughts are present or fading. nothing changes his nearness. I am near you. As the tiredness in your heart is allowed to rest, you may feel less need to hold yourself upright emotionally. There is permission now to lean, to soften, to release. Nothing about this moment needs to be improved. The night holds you gently. The presence surrounds you quietly. The heart rests without explanation. I am near you. And as sleep slowly gathers, without urgency or force, you may allow yourself to drift into it, knowing that even your tired heart is seen, understood, and safely held through the night. God's nearness in the stillness. Stillness does not need to be created. It arrives when the noise of effort fades and the body no longer feels the need to respond to anything. In this moment, stillness is already present, waiting quietly beneath your breath, beneath your thoughts, beneath the soft awareness that remains as the day dissolves. You do not have to reach for this stillness or hold on to it. It does not disappear when noticed, and it does not grow stronger when pursued. It simply is. And within it, God is not distant. He is closer than you imagine. There is a nearness that becomes clearer when everything else grows quiet. Not because God moves closer, but because the noise that once covered his presence begins to fall away. Nothing dramatic happens. No sudden feeling arrives. Only a gentle awareness that you are not alone in the silence. The scriptures tell us that the soul finds rest in God alone. They remind us that when we draw near to him, he draws near to us. They speak of a God who sets himself before us continually, steady and unshaken. These words are not meant to be examined tonight. They are meant to settle softly, like a familiar warmth. You may not feel anything distinct, and that is perfectly fine. Stillness does not always feel peaceful at first. Sometimes it simply feels quiet, and quiet is enough. I am near you. The mind may pause between thoughts now, leaving small spaces of emptiness. These spaces do not need to be filled. They are not gaps to fix. They are openings where rest naturally deepens. In stillness, nothing demands explanation. Nothing asks to be solved. The need to understand gently loosens its hold. You are allowed not to know tonight. You are allowed to simply be. God does not require your attention to remain close. His nearness does not depend on focus or awareness. It remains even when consciousness softens and edges blur. I am near you. There may be moments when the sense of your body feels distant, as though everything is becoming less defined. This is not something to correct. It is the body recognizing safety and releasing unnecessary tension. Stillness is not emptiness. It is fullness without noise. You are not being asked to meditate correctly. You are not asked to maintain awareness. The stillness itself is doing the work. God's presence settles gently into the quiet, not interrupting it, not disturbing it, but inhabiting it completely. Like light filling a room without sound, his nearness surrounds without effort. I am near you. The night holds this stillness patiently. There is no rush forward. Time feels less important here. Moments stretch softly, without edges. You may find that words no longer form clearly in your mind. Thoughts may come incomplete or drift away before finishing. This is not confusion. This is rest deepening. Nothing is wrong. God remains close even when thought dissolves. He does not require language to stay present. He does not need understanding to remain near. Stillness is not something you do. It is something you are allowed to enter. I am near you. You may notice your breathing becoming so subtle that you barely register it. That is okay. Your body knows what to do. Life continues gently, without your supervision. The stillness grows wider now, not heavier, not pressing. It feels open, spacious, calm. There is room to rest without awareness. In this quiet, you do not need to define yourself. You are not your thoughts. You are not your worries. You are simply held. God's nearness does not fade when awareness dims. It does not retreat when sleep approaches. It remains constant through every level of rest. I am near you. If sleep arrives suddenly, that is fine. If it comes slowly, that is fine too. Nothing needs to happen in a particular way. You are not moving away from God as you drift. You are resting within Him. The stillness remains. The nearness remains. The care remains. I am near you. And as awareness gently slips beneath the surface, you may rest without effort, without expectation, without fear, knowing that even in silence, even in sleep, you are not alone. Falling asleep in His care. There comes a moment when the body no longer needs guidance. Words become softer, attention loosens, and awareness begins to drift in its own gentle way. Nothing is being lost. Nothing is slipping away. This is simply the place where effort ends and rest quietly takes over. You do not need to follow anything now. You do not need to hold on to meaning or remember what was said before. The mind can rest. The heart can settle. The body can sink fully into stillness without needing to understand how it happens. This moment is not something to enter correctly. It is something to allow. God's care does not wait for you to be conscious. It does not require your participation. It surrounds you whether you are aware of it or not, steady and unchanged. The scriptures speak gently of this truth, reminding us that when we lie down and sleep, the Lord sustains us. They tell us that those who fear the Lord rest in peace, and their sleep is sweet. They whisper that our souls may return to rest. For the Lord has dealt bountifully with us. These words do not need to be held. They simply settle where they belong. You are not being watched with scrutiny. You are being kept with tenderness. I am near you. As your breathing continues quietly, you may feel as though your body is becoming heavier, not uncomfortable, but supported, like resting fully into something that will not give way. There is no edge here, no sharpness, only softness and safety. Your thoughts may come and go without form. They may no longer finish. That is not something to correct. It is the natural doorway into sleep. Nothing requires your attention anymore. God does not leave when you stop listening. He does not step back when your awareness fades. His presence does not thin in the dark. It remains constant, surrounding you completely. I am near you. There is no reason to stay alert, no reason to hold yourself awake. You are not responsible for keeping anything together tonight. Life continues gently under God's care. If worries try to rise, they will find no place to stay. Not because you push them away, but because rest has become deeper than concern. You are not avoiding tomorrow. You are being prepared for it through rest. Sleep is not an escape. It is restoration. I am near you. The quiet now feels thick and gentle, like a soft covering settling over everything. Sounds become distant. Time becomes unimportant. The body follows its own wisdom, moving naturally toward deeper rest. You do not need to move toward sleep. Sleep comes to you. God remains beside you, not watching for mistakes, not measuring progress, but holding the entire night with calm assurance. Nothing about you is too fragile for this care. Nothing about your life is too complex for his keeping. I am near you. If consciousness fades suddenly, that is fine. If it lingers softly for a while, that is fine too. There is no correct ending to this moment. You are not falling into darkness. You are resting into love. The care that surrounds you does not pause until morning. It does not shift while you sleep. It does not weaken in the early hours of the night. It remains steady, gentle, constant. Even when you are unaware, you are not unguarded. I am near you. Your body knows how to surrender now. Muscles release without instruction. Breath flows without attention. Awareness loosens its hold. Nothing is required. The night receives you kindly. The stillness carries you quietly. The presence remains. I am near you. And as sleep takes you fully, you may rest without fear, without effort, without thought, held through the night in care that does not fade, watched over by a God who stays close even when you sleep. I am near you, and you may rest, releasing what you cannot control. There is a quiet tension many people carry without realizing it. It settles beneath the surface of the mind, beneath the breath, beneath the movements of the body. It comes from trying to keep life steady, from holding things together when they feel fragile, from remaining alert even when rest is needed. This tension does not always feel dramatic. Sometimes it simply feels like not being able to fully relax. Tonight, you are not asked to name everything you have been holding. You do not need to list your concerns or understand where they began. It is enough to recognize that you have been carrying more than you were meant to carry alone. Some things were never meant to rest on your shoulders. There are questions you cannot answer tonight. There are outcomes you cannot guarantee. There are situations that cannot be controlled, no matter how carefully you think about them. And yet, your body may still feel responsible, as though staying tense could somehow protect you. You are allowed to stop guarding what you cannot control. God is not asking you to manage the future. He is not waiting for you to solve tomorrow before allowing you to rest. His care does not depend on your vigilance. It does not weaken when you let go. The scriptures speak gently into moments like this, inviting the soul to be still and know that He is God. They remind us to trust in the Lord with all our heart and not lean on our own understanding. They whisper that God is already at work, even when we cannot see how things will unfold. These words are not meant to push you into effort. They are meant to lift effort away. As you lie here, you may notice the subtle ways your body holds on. The shoulders that remain slightly raised, the jaw that tightens without thought, the breath that stays shallow even when there is no danger. You do not need to change these things intentionally. Simply noticing them with kindness is enough. Nothing needs to be forced loose. There is a difference between letting go and giving up. Letting go is not abandoning hope. It is trusting that hope does not depend entirely on you. I am near you. You may imagine, very gently, that whatever you have been holding is being set down. Not dropped suddenly, not pushed away, simply placed somewhere safe. You do not need to know exactly where. God already knows. You are not required to carry everything through the night. Your mind may try to return to familiar patterns of planning or worrying. That is okay. You do not need to correct it. You may simply remind yourself that nothing needs to be solved right now. This moment has a different purpose. This moment is for rest. God does not need your help to remain in control of the world. He does not rely on your tension to sustain what matters. His strength does not require your exhaustion. I am near you. There is a quiet relief that comes when responsibility loosens its grip. It may not arrive all at once. It may come in small waves. A deeper breath, a softer chest, a sense of weight shifting downward. Let that relief come in its own time. The night is not asking you to be prepared. It is not asking you to stay aware. It is inviting you to trust that even while you sleep, life continues under God's care. You are not neglecting anything by resting. You are honoring the limits of being human. God does not judge those limits. He designed them. As awareness softens, you may feel a space opening within you, a space where striving no longer fits, a space where you are allowed to exist without doing. This space is safe. I am near you. If fear whispers that letting go is dangerous, you do not need to argue with it. You may simply allow God's presence to remain steady beside you. Fear does not need to be defeated tonight. It can rest too. You are not being asked to feel brave. You are not being asked to feel certain. You are being asked to rest. The Word of God reminds us that when we lie down, He sustains us, not because we are strong, but because He is faithful. Even now, while you are doing nothing, God is still doing what only He can do. I am near you. Your breathing continues quietly, faithfully, without instruction. Each breath becomes a small act of trust, even if you do not intend it to be. Life continues within you without effort. You do not need to supervise it. The night holds no demand. There is no deadline here. No problem waiting to be solved before morning. There is only the gentle unfolding of rest. As thoughts grow farther apart, you may feel less need to follow them. That is not losing awareness. It is gaining peace. God remains close, whether your mind is active or quiet. His nearness does not depend on clarity. I am near you. You may notice moments when you are no longer sure what you were thinking about. That soft forgetting is not emptiness. It is rest arriving naturally. Nothing important is being lost. Everything important is being held. The care surrounding you does not shift when your attention fades. It does not weaken when sleep approaches. It remains steady through every moment of the night. You are not responsible for holding yourself together now. You are allowed to be held. I am near you. As your body sinks more fully into stillness, you may sense a quiet permission settling over you. Permission to stop watching. Permission to stop planning. Permission to stop carrying. You are not stepping away from responsibility. You are stepping into trust. There is nothing you need to protect tonight. Nothing that requires your alertness. God's care does not sleep when you do. Even now, you are safe to release what you cannot control. I am near you. And as sleep begins to gather gently, without effort or instruction, you may allow yourself to drift, knowing that everything you have placed down is still being cared for, and everything you have released remains securely in God's hands. You may rest now. When thoughts keep racing, sometimes the mind does not slow, simply because the body lies still. Even in the quiet of night, thoughts can continue moving, jumping from one idea to another, revisiting moments that no longer need attention. This does not mean you are doing something wrong. It does not mean you are unable to rest. It simply means your mind has learned to stay active for a long time. Tonight, you are not asked to stop your thoughts. You are not asked to control them or silence them. Effort only keeps them awake. Instead, you are invited to allow them to move without following them anywhere. Thoughts do not need your participation to exist. They may pass through like distant sounds, present but not demanding response. You do not have to finish them. You do not have to correct them. You do not even have to understand them. God is not disturbed by a busy mind. He does not wait for silence before coming near. His presence does not depend on mental stillness. It remains steady even when thoughts continue to drift. The scriptures speak gently to the restless mind, reminding us that when anxieties increase within us, God's comfort brings delight to the soul. They tell us that perfect peace is given not to those who think clearly, but to those who are gently held in trust. They whisper that our thoughts can be brought home to God, not by force, but by surrender. These words are not instructions to perform. They are invitations to soften. You may notice thoughts rising one after another, like waves that do not stop simply because you wish they would. Instead of pushing against them, you may allow them to come and go on their own. Like clouds crossing a wide sky, they move without needing direction. You are the sky, not the clouds. There is space beneath every thought where rest already waits. I am near you. As you breathe slowly, you may begin to notice that thoughts lose their sharp edges when they are not followed. They appear, and then they fade. Another may come, and then it too dissolves. Nothing needs to be completed. You are not behind because your mind is active. You are not failing at rest. This is simply how the mind unwinds when it finally feels safe enough to stop working. God does not rush this process. He does not become impatient with repetition. He does not grow tired of your wandering thoughts. His presence remains calm and unchanged. I am near you. The night does not demand clarity. It does not ask for conclusions. It offers spaciousness instead. In this spaciousness, thoughts can float freely without weight. If one thought tries to pull you into the future, you do not need to go with it. If another tries to bring you back to the past, you do not need to return there. You may remain where you are, resting in this moment, supported without effort. Nothing important is happening right now that requires your analysis. Your body is safe. Your breath is steady. The night is gentle. I am near you. As awareness softens, you may find that thoughts begin to slow on their own. Not because you force them to, but because the need to think begins to fade. Silence appears between them, small at first, then longer. Those spaces are not empty. They are filled with rest. You do not need to stay awake to guard those spaces. They will remain without your attention. God's nearness does not increase or decrease based on your mental activity. It does not move closer when your mind is quiet, nor does it retreat when your thoughts return. It stays the same, steady, gentle, present. I am near you. There may come a moment when you are not sure what you were just thinking about. That moment of forgetting is not loss. It is rest arriving quietly. You do not need to hold on to awareness tonight. You are not meant to monitor your mind. You are allowed to drift without direction. The night carries you gently. The stillness supports you naturally. The presence remains. If your thoughts briefly return, they will pass again. Nothing has gone wrong. Rest does not move in a straight line. It flows in waves. God is patient with this rhythm. I am near you. As the mind continues to soften, words may begin to blur. Sentences may fade before finishing. This is not something to correct. You are not meant to listen closely anymore. You are meant to rest. The mind relaxes when it realizes it no longer needs to work. It loosens when it feels safe enough to stop searching for answers. That safety is here. I am near you. Even if sleep has not fully arrived yet, something deeper is already happening. The inner noise is losing its urgency. The pull of thought is weakening. You do not need to reach for sleep. It will come when the mind has finished releasing. God remains close throughout this gentle unwinding. He does not step away when awareness fades. He does not leave when thought dissolves. You are not drifting away from him. You are resting within him. I am near you. And as the mind continues to slow and awareness softens into quiet, you may allow yourself to drift naturally, knowing that even when thoughts fall silent, you are still held, still known, and still surrounded by care. You may rest now. God carries what you cannot. There are weights the human heart was never meant to carry for long. Some burdens arrive quietly, almost unnoticed at first, until they settle deeply into the chest and remain there day after day. They do not always come from one clear problem. Sometimes they form from responsibility, from concern for others, from unanswered questions, or from simply trying to remain strong when strength has been running low. You may not even remember when you began carrying them. They became part of your posture, part of the way you breathe, part of how your body stays alert even when rest is needed. Tonight, you are not asked to identify every burden. You are not asked to understand their origin. It is enough to recognize that you have been holding more than you were meant to hold alone. Some things are too heavy for human hands. God does not ask you to carry them. He does not expect you to be strong enough. He does not require endurance beyond your limits. The scriptures speak gently of a Savior who carried our griefs and bore our sorrows, of a God who daily bears our burdens, of a yoke that is easy and a burden that is light. These words are not meant to be analyzed. They are meant to be felt. As you lie here, you may sense where weight has gathered within you, perhaps in your chest, perhaps in your stomach, perhaps simply as a quiet heaviness you cannot quite name. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to fix it. You may simply allow yourself to stop holding it up. There is relief in realizing that not everything depends on you. I am near you. You may imagine, gently and without effort, that what you have been carrying is being lifted from your hands, not taken abruptly, not torn away, simply received. God does not rush this exchange. He is patient with your hesitation. He understands how difficult it can feel to let go of what you have carried for so long. You are not losing control. You are being supported. As weight begins to shift, your body may respond with deeper breathing or a subtle release of tension. These small changes do not need to be noticed or managed. They are signs of safety, not something to correct. You are allowed to be held. God's strength does not replace yours by force. It surrounds yours gently until you no longer need to strain. I am near you. There is no requirement to hand everything over perfectly. Even partial release is enough. Even a willingness is enough. God does not wait for you to let go completely before offering help. He meets you in the middle. You do not have to know what tomorrow will bring. You do not have to know how things will turn out. You do not have to prepare yourself emotionally for every possible outcome. God is already present in what you cannot see. As your awareness softens, you may begin to feel lighter, not because problems have disappeared, but because you are no longer holding them alone. The difference is subtle, but real. You were never meant to carry everything by yourself. I am near you. The night offers a gentle pause, a moment when burdens may rest outside your hands. Nothing will fall apart while you sleep. Nothing essential will be neglected. God's care does not depend on your effort. Even now, while you rest, He continues to carry what you cannot. You may notice your thoughts becoming slower, less urgent. They no longer need to circle the same concerns. There is nothing to solve tonight. There is nothing that requires your immediate attention. The body understands this before the mind does. Let it follow its own wisdom. I am near you. There is peace in allowing yourself to be supported. Peace in admitting that you are not meant to be the foundation of everything. Peace in trusting that there is a strength greater than your own holding what matters most. God does not become overwhelmed by what overwhelms you. What feels heavy to your heart is not heavy to Him. You do not need to rehearse your worries to keep them safe. You do not need to carry sorrow to honor it. You do not need to hold fear to prevent loss. You may rest. I am near you. As the night deepens, the sense of effort fades. The need to manage dissolves. You are allowed to be still without explanation. Sleep does not come as collapse, but as surrender. Not giving up, but giving over. You are not falling into uncertainty. You are resting within care. God carries what you cannot. God holds what you release. God remains when you rest. I am near you. And as sleep gently gathers, without instruction or demand, you may allow yourself to drift into it, knowing that nothing you have set down is unattended, and nothing you have released is forgotten. You are held. You may rest now. The gentle God who does not rush you. There is a quiet pressure many people live with without ever naming it. It does not always speak loudly, yet it shapes the way the body moves and the mind stays alert. It whispers that you must hurry, that you must keep up, that rest can wait until everything is finished. Over time, this pressure becomes so familiar that it feels normal, even when it drains the soul. Tonight, that pressure does not belong here. You are not required to move forward. You are not required to improve. You are not required to arrive anywhere. This moment has no urgency. God is not standing over you with expectation. He is not watching the clock. He is not measuring your progress. His presence does not carry impatience. It does not press. It does not push. He is gentle. The scriptures describe him as slow to anger, rich in mercy, tender in compassion. They speak of a quiet strength that does not crush the fragile, of a shepherd who leads softly, never driving the flock faster than they can go. These words are not meant to inform your mind tonight. They are meant to soothe your nervous system. You are safe from hurry here. As you rest, you may begin to notice how deeply the habit of rushing has settled into your body. The subtle tightness, the shallow breath, the feeling that something must be done before rest is allowed. You do not need to correct these patterns. Simply noticing them in the presence of gentleness is enough for them to soften. Nothing needs to change quickly. God does not rush healing. God does not rush understanding. God does not rush you. I am near you. There is a different rhythm available now, one that moves at the pace of grace. This rhythm does not demand efficiency. It does not value speed. It unfolds slowly, allowing each moment to be exactly what it is. You do not fall behind in this rhythm. You cannot miss it. It meets you wherever you are. As your breathing continues naturally, you may sense that time itself feels less important. The future does not need your attention. The past does not need revisiting. There's only this gentle unfolding of rest. The night does not hurry you into sleep. It welcomes you patiently. God's presence does not say, "Hurry and be calm." It says, "Stay here and be held." I am near you. You do not need to make yourself relax. You do not need to tell your body what to do. Gentleness works slowly, but deeply. It loosens what force never could. Even if tension remains, you are not doing anything wrong. Gentleness does not argue with resistance. It simply waits beside it until it no longer needs to hold. God is comfortable with slowness. He is not anxious about the process. He does not fear silence. He does not grow uneasy when nothing seems to be happening. Often, the most sacred work happens when nothing appears to move. I am near you. If part of you still feels the urge to hurry, you do not need to fight it. You may allow it to rest too. It has worked hard for a long time trying to keep you safe. Tonight, it is allowed to stop. There is no deadline in this moment. No expectation waiting on the other side. No task that must be completed before sleep arrives. God's care does not depend on your speed. As awareness softens, you may feel the pace of your inner world slowing. Thoughts stretch farther apart. Sensations become gentler. Everything begins to feel less sharp, less demanding. This is not something you make happen. It unfolds naturally when urgency fades. The Word of God tells us that in returning and rest, we are saved, and in quietness and trust is our strength. These words do not call you to effort. They call you home. You are already there. I am near you. You may sense a deep permission settling within you now. Permission to move slowly. Permission to pause. Permission to exist without pushing forward. Nothing important is being delayed. Nothing meaningful is being lost. Rest is not wasted time. It is holy time. God is not in a hurry with your life. He is not anxious about your timeline. He is not disappointed by your need to stop. His gentleness is not weakness. It is strength expressed through care. I am near you. As your body becomes heavier, not with exhaustion, but with safety, you may feel less need to stay aware. The mind does not have to track anything. The heart does not have to brace itself. There is no sudden moment when rest begins. It arrives quietly, unnoticed, like dusk turning into night. You do not need to notice it happening. God remains close as everything slows, not asking for attention, not demanding response, simply present. I am near you. If sleep begins to come before these words end, that is exactly as it should be. You are not meant to listen all the way through. You are meant to rest. There's no rush to finish anything here. No need to reach the end. The gentle God, who does not rush you, will remain near, whether you are awake or asleep. You are not late. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are resting. I am near you. And as the night carries you further into stillness, you may allow yourself to drift at your own pace, trusting that nothing is required, nothing is demanded, and nothing is being hurried. You are held in gentleness. You may rest now. You are held even now. There are moments when the heart longs not for answers, not for clarity, and not even for relief, but simply for the assurance of being held. This desire does not come from weakness. It comes from the deepest place within the human soul. The place that knows it was never meant to stand alone for too long. Tonight, you are not asked to explain that longing or justify it. You are allowed to rest within it. Being held does not always feel dramatic or emotional. Often, it is quiet, almost unnoticed. It is the easing of tension you did not realize you were carrying. It is the subtle sense that you no longer need to brace yourself. It is the gentle awareness that something stronger than you is supporting your weight. God's care does not require you to feel it clearly in order for it to be real. Even when your emotions are muted, even when your thoughts are distant, His presence remains steady and close. You are not held only when you are aware of it. You are held even now. The scriptures speak of the eternal arms beneath you, of a hand from which no one can take you, of a presence that guides even when you do not see the path. These words are not meant to awaken your mind tonight. They are meant to soothe the part of you that has been tired of standing on its own. You do not have to grip tightly to life in this moment. You do not have to hold yourself upright. There is something beneath you that does not give way when you relax. As your body lies still, you may sense that your weight is fully supported. The surface beneath you holds you without effort. In the same quiet way, God's care holds your inner world. You are not suspended in uncertainty. You are resting on faithfulness that does not shift. I am near you. There is no need to check whether you are doing this correctly. There is no posture required, no feeling you must create. Being held is not something you accomplish. It is something you receive. You may notice that your breathing becomes deeper without instruction. Your shoulders may soften. Your chest may feel less tight. These are not things to control. They are natural responses to safety. You are safe to soften. God does not withdraw when you relax. He does not step back when you stop trying. His presence remains constant whether you are striving or resting. I am near you. If your mind wanders briefly, that is okay. You do not lose the sense of being held when awareness drifts. A child does not fall from a parent's arms simply because they fall asleep. In the same way, your rest does not remove you from God's care. There is nothing fragile about the way He holds you. His support does not weaken in silence. It does not loosen when you stop paying attention. You are not required to stay aware to remain safe. The night itself seems to cradle you now. Sounds soften. Time becomes less defined. Everything slows into a rhythm that feels natural and kind. You do not need to guard your heart tonight. You do not need to protect yourself from what might come. The one who holds you is not distracted. He does not look away. He does not tire. I am near you. Even the parts of you that feel worn, disappointed, or unsure are not pushed aside. God does not hold only the strong parts of you. He holds the tender places too. The places that feel unsure. The places that feel small. Nothing about you needs to be hidden. As awareness softens, you may begin to feel less separate from the moment. The boundary between effort and rest blurs. The need to manage fades. You are not drifting away from yourself. You are being gathered. I am near you. is no need to hold on to consciousness tonight. You are allowed to let it loosen. Sleep does not pull you out of care. It carries you deeper into it. God's presence does not pause when your thoughts fade. His nearness does not depend on your wakefulness. He remains close through every stage of rest. Even now, you are being held. The body knows when it is supported. It begins to release its tension naturally. Muscles soften. Breathing becomes slower. Awareness becomes light. Nothing is being lost. Everything is settling. I am near you. If sleep arrives gently in the middle of these words, that is exactly as it should be. You are not meant to stay alert. You are meant to rest. You do not need to reach the end of anything. You do not need to finish listening. The care that holds you does not end when sound fades. You are held in the quiet. You are held in the darkness. You are held even now. I am near you. And as your awareness drifts further into rest, you may allow yourself to be fully supported, knowing that nothing you release will let you fall, and nothing you let go will leave you unguarded. You may sleep now. Night is not your enemy. The night has often been misunderstood. For many, it has become a time associated with worry, uncertainty, or quiet fear. When the world grows still, the mind sometimes fills the silence with unease. Yet the night itself is not against you. It does not arrive to harm or overwhelm. It comes as part of the rhythm God created, a gentle turning of the world toward rest. Darkness does not mean absence. It does not mean abandonment. It simply means that the light has changed its form. God is not less present when the sun sets. His care does not weaken when the world grows quiet. The same presence that walked with you through the day remains steady through the night. The scriptures speak of a God who gives songs in the night, of a love that remains through darkness, of a presence that abides even when sight fades. These words were never meant to make the night something to fear. They were meant to reclaim it as holy. You do not need to defend yourself from the darkness. You do not need to stay alert when the lights go out. You are not more vulnerable simply because it is night. I am near you. There is something deeply healing about allowing the night to be what it is. Not a threat, not a test, but a quiet covering over the world, giving permission to slow down. Your body responds naturally to this rhythm. Your breath softens. Your movements become fewer. Your senses retreat inward. None of this is weakness. It is wisdom written into you. The night is not asking you to stay awake. It is inviting you to rest. If fear has learned to visit you in the dark, you do not need to confront it tonight. You do not need to reason with it or push it away. You may simply remain still and allow God's presence to stay stronger than it. Fear does not own the night. God does. I am near you. As your awareness softens, you may begin to feel the darkness around you as something gentle rather than heavy. Like a quiet room where nothing is expected of you. Like a place where the world finally stops asking. You are not hidden from God here. Darkness does not conceal you from His sight. Even what you cannot see clearly is already known and already covered. You are safe to rest without watching the shadows. The night does not bring danger closer. It brings stillness closer. God's word reminds us that even the darkness is not dark to Him. Night shines as the day in His presence. Nothing changes for Him when the light fades. I am near you. You may notice that your thoughts feel less defined now, as though they no longer need to shape themselves clearly. This is not confusion. It is the mind recognizing that alertness is no longer required. The body understands the language of night better than the mind does. It knows when to slow. It knows when to release. You do not need to instruct it. As the quiet deepens, the sense of separation between you and the moment begins to fade. You are not watching the night from a distance. You are resting within it. God does not stand apart from the darkness. He inhabits it with you. I am near you. There is no harm in closing your eyes. There is no risk in letting awareness drift. Nothing needs to be guarded right now. The night holds no demand. The darkness holds no threat. The silence holds no accusation. All of it rests beneath God's care. If sleep comes gently now, you may welcome it without hesitation. You are not surrendering to something unknown. You are resting in something faithful. Even when you are no longer aware of the room around you, God remains fully aware of you. I am near you. The night does not take you away from love. It carries you deeper into it. You are not alone in the dark. You are not forgotten in the quiet. You are not unprotected in sleep. The darkness becomes a place of covering, not fear. A place of healing, not threat. A place of rest, not uncertainty. I am near you. And as sleep settles fully, you may allow yourself to rest peacefully, knowing that the night is not your enemy, but a gentle space where God keeps watch and you are free to let go. You may sleep now. God knows your tears. There are sorrows that never find their way into words. They rest quietly beneath the surface of daily life, unseen by others, and sometimes unnoticed even by yourself. These are the tears that are swallowed instead of shed, the heaviness that remains when there is no space to explain how you truly feel. Tonight, you do not need to translate that sorrow or give it shape. It is already known. God does not need your explanation in order to understand your pain. He does not wait for you to speak before drawing near. Even what you cannot name, even what feels tangled or confusing, is fully visible to Him. Nothing in your heart is hidden or overlooked. The scriptures speak of a God who keeps every tear, who sees the afflicted, whose eyes rest gently upon those who suffer quietly. They remind us that He draws near to the brokenhearted and saves those whose spirit feels crushed. These words are not meant to stir emotion tonight. They are meant to reassure the deepest part of you that your pain has never gone unnoticed. You are not weak for carrying sorrow. You are not failing because something still hurts. You are not behind because healing has taken time. God is patient with grief. As you rest here, you may sense a tenderness within your chest, a place that has held sadness longer than it should have had to. You are not asked to open it forcefully. You are not asked to revisit memories. You may simply allow it to exist without being alone with it. You do not have to carry sorrow in silence tonight. I am near you. There is a comfort that comes not from removing pain immediately, but from knowing it is seen and shared. God does not turn away from tears. He does not hurry them. He does not minimize what you have felt. He stays. If emotion rises briefly, you do not need to hold it back. And if nothing rises at all, that is also okay. Healing does not always announce itself. Sometimes it arrives quietly, like warmth slowly reaching a cold place. God does not require your tears in order to care. He is present, whether they fall or remain inside. I am near you. The night creates space for honesty without words. In the stillness, the heart no longer has to pretend. It no longer has to be strong for anyone else. There is no audience here. There is no expectation to explain yourself. You may rest exactly as you are. Even sorrow is allowed to rest. God does not measure how much pain you have endured. He does not compare your grief to anyone else's. What matters to Him is not the size of your suffering, but the fact that it belongs to you. And because it belongs to you, it matters. I am near you. You may begin to feel a softening around the edges of your sadness, not because it disappears, but because it is no longer isolated. Pain feels heavier when it is carried alone. When it is shared, even silently, it begins to lose its sharpness. The scriptures promise that one day, every tear will be wiped away. Tonight is not about reaching that day. Tonight is about knowing that even now, God is close to every tear that has ever been shed or held back. Nothing you have cried has been wasted. Nothing you have felt has been forgotten. As your breathing slows, your body may respond with a quiet release, a gentle sigh, a deeper exhale. These are signs of trust forming beneath awareness. You are not being asked to move on. You are not being asked to feel better. You are only being invited to rest. I am near you. There is no need to replay painful moments tonight. They do not need to be understood again. They do not need to be explained again. God already knows where they live within you. You may allow yourself to drift without carrying the story. The night does not demand courage. It offers comfort. God's presence does not overwhelm sorrow. It surrounds it gently, like light touching water without disturbance. I am near you. If sleep begins to approach now, you may welcome it without guilt. Rest is not avoidance. It is care. Even grief needs rest. You are not dishonoring your pain by sleeping. You are allowing your heart to breathe. God remains close, whether you are awake or asleep. His compassion does not pause when consciousness fades. It stays through the night, steady and kind. You are not alone with what you have felt. You have never been alone with it. I am near you. And as awareness softens further, you may allow yourself to be carried into rest, knowing that every tear, spoken or unspoken, is already held within a love that does not turn away. You may sleep now, peace beyond understanding. There is a peace that does not come from knowing why things happened or how they will turn out. It does not depend on clarity, answers, or resolution. It arrives quietly, often when the mind has grown tired of searching. This peace does not explain itself. It simply settles. You do not need to understand anything tonight. The peace God gives does not ask for comprehension. It does not require effort. It does not appear because everything is resolved. It appears because His presence is near. The scriptures speak of this peace as something that guards the heart and the mind, something beyond understanding, something that remains even when life feels uncertain. These words are not meant to be examined. They are meant to be received. Peace does not need your attention to exist. As you rest, you may sense a soft calm spreading through you. Not dramatic, not intense, but steady. Like water, slowly becoming still after movement has passed. You do not need to follow this feeling or hold on to it. Peace does not disappear when noticed, and it does not grow when pursued. It remains. I am near you. The body begins to recognize this peace before the mind does. Breathing slows without instruction. Muscles release without effort. Awareness becomes lighter, less defined. Nothing needs to be corrected. Peace does not arrive with force. It arrives with permission. You are not required to feel peaceful in order to receive peace. Even restlessness is allowed here. Peace can exist underneath it, quietly, patiently. God does not withdraw because your thoughts return. He does not step away because your awareness flickers. His presence remains constant beneath every movement of the mind. I am near you. The night does not need to be filled with meaning. It does not need interpretation. It does not need direction. It is enough to simply be here. You may feel as though your thoughts are becoming distant, as though they no longer carry urgency. They may appear briefly and fade again without pulling you anywhere. This is not emptiness. This is rest. The peace that settles now does not ask you to trust harder. It does not ask you to believe more strongly. It simply holds you. God's peace does not argue with fear. It does not confront doubt. It surrounds both gently until they lose their sharpness. I am near you. As awareness continues to soften, the sense of time becomes less important. Minutes stretch quietly. There is no need to track where you are in the night. You are exactly where you need to be. Peace is not something you reach at the end of effort. It meets you when effort falls away. Even if your mind cannot describe what you are feeling, peace remains present. God's nearness does not fluctuate. It does not dim with sleep. It does not fade with silence. I am near you. You may notice moments when words no longer form clearly in your thoughts. Sentences may drift apart before finishing. This is not confusion. It is the mind stepping aside. You are not meant to stay awake listening. You are meant to rest. The peace that surrounds you now does not depend on these words continuing. It will remain even when sound fades. You are not being carried toward nothing. You are being carried toward rest. I am near you. If sleep comes now, you may allow it to take you gently. There is no risk in letting go. Nothing important will be lost. Nothing meaningful will slip away. God remains present beyond awareness. Peace remains beyond understanding. I am near you. And as consciousness drifts quietly beneath the surface, you may rest within a calm that does not need explanation, held in a peace that continues long after you fall asleep. You may sleep now. Nothing can separate you. There is a fear that sits quietly beneath many thoughts, even when it is rarely spoken. It is the fear of being left behind, of losing connection, of being forgotten when silence grows long. This fear does not always announce itself clearly. Sometimes it simply feels like distance, like an ache that appears when the world becomes quiet. Tonight, you do not need to confront that fear. You do not need to analyze it or understand where it began. You are invited to rest in a truth that does not depend on feeling strong. You are not separable from God's love. The scriptures speak with gentle certainty when they say that nothing can separate us from the love of God. Not time, not distance, not weakness, not failure, not darkness. These words are not meant to argue with your emotions. They are meant to surround them. God's love does not loosen its hold when you feel uncertain. It does not pull away when your faith feels small. It does not withdraw when your heart feels tired. It remains. I am near you. You do not drift out of God's care when you grow quiet. You do not slip away when awareness fades. You do not fall from his presence when sleep arrives. Love does not require you to stay awake to hold it. There is nothing fragile about the bond between you and God. It does not depend on your consistency or your strength. It rests on his faithfulness. You do not need to cling in order to remain connected. As you lie here, you may sense a deep reassurance settling beneath your breath. A knowing that does not need proof. A calm that does not need explanation. You belong, not conditionally, not temporarily, not only when you feel certain. You belong even now. I am near you. There is no moment when God steps back to see how you will manage alone. He does not test your independence. He does not wait to see if you can endure without him. He stays. The scriptures tell us that even if the mountains were to move and the hills be shaken, his love would not be removed. They remind us that whoever comes to him will never be driven away. These words are not promises that require effort. They are truths that remain whether you feel them or not. Nothing can pull you out of his hands. As your awareness softens, you may feel less need to check whether you are safe. The body senses when security is present. It begins to relax without instruction. Breathing slows. The chest softens. The heart rests. I am near you. You are not alone in this night. You are not unseen in the quiet. You are not distant simply because you are silent. God does not confuse silence with absence. He does not mistake rest for withdrawal. He knows where you are. Even if your thoughts fade completely, even if you lose track of where you are in the moment, his presence does not lose track of you. You are not forgotten when you fall asleep. I am near you. There is no edge here where love ends. No boundary you might cross by resting too deeply. No threshold beyond which you are on your own. You are surrounded. The night does not separate you from care. Sleep does not separate you from love. Stillness does not separate you from God. Nothing does. I am near you. If you feel yourself drifting now, that drifting is not away from safety. It is into it. You are not slipping out of connection. You are sinking deeper into belonging. You do not need to remain alert to stay connected. You do not need to think loving thoughts to be loved. Love holds you without effort. As awareness becomes softer and more distant, the truth remains unchanged. You are held. You are known. You are kept. I am near you. And as sleep gently takes you, you may rest without fear of separation, without fear of abandonment, knowing that nothing in heaven or on earth, nothing in this moment or the next, can remove you from the care that surrounds you now. You may sleep in belonging, sleeping without fear. There comes a point in the night when fear no longer has strength to speak clearly. Its voice softens, not because it has been defeated, but because rest has grown deeper than concern. In this moment, nothing needs to be watched, nothing needs to be guarded, and nothing needs to be anticipated. You are allowed to sleep without fear. Fear often survives by asking you to stay alert, to remain prepared, to keep your awareness active just in case something goes wrong. But tonight, there is no danger asking for your attention. There is no threat approaching. There is only stillness, and within that stillness, safety. God has not brought you to this moment to test your courage. He has brought you here to give you rest. The scriptures remind us that the Lord is our light and our salvation. So whom shall we fear? They tell us that God has not given us a spirit of fear, but God of peace. They speak of a heart that does not dread bad news because it is steady, trusting in the Lord. These words are not meant to awaken thought. They are meant to quiet the nervous system. You do not need to protect yourself right now. The night is calm. Your body is still. Your breath is gentle. I am near you. Fear does not need to be confronted. It does not need to be pushed away. It can simply rest, just like every other part of you. You are not required to feel brave. You are not required to feel confident. You are allowed to feel nothing at all. God's presence does not depend on your emotional state. It does not fade when your feelings change. It remains steady, whether you are calm or uncertain. I am near you. As awareness softens, you may notice the edges of fear dissolving quietly. Not all at once, not dramatically, simply losing relevance as rest deepens. Your body knows when it is safe. It begins to release its readiness. Muscles loosen. Breathing deepens. The need to listen fades. Nothing needs your attention. God is not watching from a distance. He is not waiting for something to go wrong. He is here, steady and gentle, keeping watch so you do not have to. You are not alone with the night. I am near you. There is no danger in letting go of awareness now. Nothing will be missed. Nothing important will happen without care. Even while you sleep, God remains awake. Fear cannot reach you here. It does not have authority in this place of rest. It cannot follow you into sleep. You are not falling into vulnerability. You are resting in protection. The night becomes a covering, not a threat. The darkness becomes quiet, not unknown. The silence becomes soft, not empty. I am near you. If consciousness fades completely, that is exactly as it should be. You are not meant to remain listening. You are meant to sleep. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to manage, nothing left to hold. You have arrived at rest. God's care does not pause until morning. It does not thin during sleep. It remains constant through every hour of the night. You are safe to sleep deeply. I am near you. And as the final awareness slips gently away, you may rest without fear, without effort, without thought, held in peace that does not require understanding, watched over by a love that does not sleep. You may sleep now, resting in God's quiet care. There is a gentleness moving through this moment that does not need to be named. It does not arrive with sensation or emotion. It simply settles, like a calm presence resting beside you without asking anything in return. Nothing is required from you now. Nothing is expected. You are free to remain exactly as you are. Care does not always announce itself. Often, it works quietly, beneath awareness, tending to what has been worn without drawing attention. This is how God's care moves through the night. Not loudly, not urgently, simply faithfully. You do not need to notice it for it to be real. The world around you has slowed. The body has softened. The mind has less reason to speak. In this slowing, something deeper begins to rest. Not because it has been instructed to, but because it finally feels safe enough to stop working. God's care does not wait for your permission. It does not depend on your understanding. It surrounds you, even when your thoughts drift far away. I am near you. There is no need to stay aware of your breathing. No need to check whether you are relaxed enough. The rhythm of life continues gently within you without effort or instruction. Every part of you that has been tired is allowed to rest. You are not being examined in this moment. You are not being evaluated. There is no performance here. no role to maintain. You are simply being held within care that does not fluctuate. The scriptures speak softly of a God who gives peaceful rest, who gathers his people close, who watches without sleeping. These words do not ask for attention tonight. They remain true, whether they are remembered or forgotten. You are watched over without being watched. As awareness continues to soften, the sense of edges begins to fade. The boundary between thought and silence becomes less clear. This is not confusion. It is the mind stepping back, allowing rest to take its place. Nothing important is happening that requires your response. God's presence remains steady beneath everything, like a quiet foundation that does not shift when movement stops. I am near you. There is a natural heaviness settling through your body now. Not uncomfortable, not pressing, but supportive. Like being held securely without effort. Muscles release without instruction. Breath deepens without direction. You are not sinking into emptiness. You are settling into care. The night does not demand awareness. It does not require vigilance. It simply holds space for rest to unfold in its own time. God does not hurry this process. He does not rush your body into sleep. He allows it to come when it is ready. There is no right moment to fall asleep. There is no correct way for rest to arrive. You may drift without noticing when it happens. I am near you. The quiet around you feels full rather than empty. Not filled with sound or thought, but with presence. The kind of presence that does not need expression. You do not have to remain connected through effort. Connection remains even when consciousness fades. God's care is not interrupted by sleep. It does not pause while you rest. It continues gently through every hour of the night. You are not responsible for holding yourself together now. You are being kept. I am near you. Even if your mind wanders briefly, even if fragments of thought appear and disappear, nothing changes beneath it. The care remains the same. Steady, calm, unmoving. You do not drift away from safety. You drift deeper into it. The stillness deepens naturally. There's less awareness of time, less sense of place, less need to orient yourself. You are not losing yourself. You are resting. God's quiet care moves through places you cannot reach consciously. It restores without instruction. It heals without explanation. You do not need to know what is being mended. It is enough to rest. I am near you. There may come moments when you are not sure whether you are awake or asleep. This gentle in-between is safe. Nothing needs to be decided. The body knows how to continue breathing. The heart knows how to keep its rhythm. Life continues without supervision. You are allowed to release control completely. The night holds you softly. The stillness supports you fully. The care remains. I am near you. If awareness fades now, you will not fall into absence. You will rest within presence. You will be carried gently beyond thought. God remains awake so you do not have to. Nothing needs to be finished. Nothing needs to be completed. Nothing needs to be remembered. The quiet care surrounding you does not end with these words. It continues beyond sound, beyond awareness, beyond sleep itself. I am near you. And as rest deepens further, you may allow yourself to drift completely, knowing that you are safe, watched over, and gently held through the night. You may sleep now, when your soul is being restored. Something gentle is taking place beneath your awareness. It does not announce itself. It does not require your participation. It is not something you need to notice in order for it to happen. Restoration often begins this way, quietly, without sensation, working deeper than thought. You do not have to stay awake for this. The soul does not restore itself through effort. It restores when it is allowed to rest without fear. In the stillness of this moment, nothing is being demanded of you. There is no task to complete, no understanding to reach, no progress to measure. You are not behind. God's restoring work does not require your attention. It moves beneath the surface, where words cannot reach and explanations are unnecessary. Even now, while you lie still, something within you is being gently renewed. The scriptures speak of a shepherd who restores the soul, of a God who satisfies the weary and refreshes the faint. These words are not instructions. They are descriptions of what God does naturally, without strain, without pressure. You do not need to cooperate perfectly. You do not need to feel anything happening. You do not need to believe harder. Restoration does not depend on your effort. I am near you. The body grows heavier as it releases what it no longer needs to hold. The mind becomes less interested in forming thoughts. Awareness drifts without direction. All of this is part of resting, not something to resist. You are not emptying yourself. You are being filled quietly. The night provides space for this gentle renewal. In darkness, the soul does not need to perform. It does not need to explain itself. It does not need to be useful. It only needs to rest. God does not rush restoration. He does not repair in haste. He works with patience and tenderness, allowing each part of you to soften in its own time. Nothing about you is being forced into change. I am near you. You may feel as though your inner world has become distant, almost quiet beyond description. This is not numbness. It is rest deepening past awareness. The soul often heals best when the mind steps aside. You do not need to watch what is happening. You are safe to drift completely. God's presence remains constant even when consciousness fades. He does not leave when you forget where you are. He does not step back when sleep arrives. Restoration continues, whether you are aware of it or not. I am near you. The gentle work of renewal does not need a timeline. It does not need to be finished tonight. It unfolds slowly, faithfully, over time. Tonight is simply part of that unfolding. You are not required to wake up changed. You are not required to feel different in the morning. It is enough that rest is happening now. The soul breathes differently than the body. It releases tension without sensation. It receives healing without effort. You are allowed not to notice. I am near you. There is a quiet reassurance in knowing that something good can happen even when you are not trying. That peace can deepen even when you are asleep. That care continues even when you are unaware. You do not have to hold yourself together for healing to occur. God is already holding you. As awareness continues to soften, the sense of separation between you and the night dissolves. You are no longer listening. You are resting. Words may fade. Meaning may blur. That is exactly where restoration works best. Nothing is required now. The shepherd remains near. The care remains steady. The renewal continues. I am near you. If sleep has already come, these words pass over you gently without asking for attention. If you are still drifting, you may allow yourself to slip deeper without concern. You are not missing anything important. The work being done does not depend on hearing. God remains faithful in the quiet. I am near you, And as rest deepens further, you may sleep peacefully, knowing that your soul is being restored in ways beyond awareness, beyond understanding, and beyond effort. You may sleep now. The still waters of peace. There is a calm that does not move forward or backward. It does not push, and it does not pull. It simply remains steady and untroubled. This calm does not need to be created. It is already present beneath the surface, waiting quietly to be noticed or not noticed at all. Stillness does not arrive suddenly. It settles slowly, like water becoming smooth after movement has passed. Nothing is forcing it to be calm. It becomes calm because nothing disturbs it anymore. You are not required to understand this stillness. You are not asked to hold on to it. It is enough to rest within it. God leads gently beside still waters, not to make something happen, but to allow peace to deepen naturally. These waters do not rush. They do not swirl. They do not demand attention. They simply reflect quiet. You may sense this peace as a gentle steadiness rather than a feeling. It does not rise or fall dramatically. It remains constant, like a soft presence holding everything in place. I am near you. The body responds to this calm without instruction. Breathing finds its own slow rhythm. Muscles release their need to stay alert. Awareness drifts, no longer needing to orient itself. Nothing is required now. The night itself seems to mirror this stillness. Sounds soften, movement fades. Even time feels less sharp, less important. You do not need to arrive anywhere. You are already resting where you belong. The still waters do not ask you to enter them consciously. They surround you quietly, allowing your inner world to settle on its own. God's peace does not rush ahead of you. It stays beside you. I am near you. Thoughts may appear briefly, like ripples that quickly fade. They do not disturb the depth beneath them. Beneath every ripple, the water remains calm. You do not need to follow the surface. Rest lies underneath. The mind gradually loses interest in movement. It does not need to explore. It does not need to question. It simply begins to float. You are not drifting away from awareness. You are resting beneath it. God's presence remains steady, even when thoughts thin out. He does not require your attention to stay near. I am near you. There is no urgency in this moment. Nothing needs to be remembered. Nothing needs to be prepared. Peace does not hurry. Stillness does not rush. Rest does not demand. Everything unfolds at its own pace. As awareness softens further, you may feel as though you are sinking gently into quiet, supported from below. There is no fear here, no loss of control, only ease. You are not falling. You are being held. The still waters do not carry you away. They support you where you are. God remains beside you, unchanging, calm, attentive without effort. I am near you. If sleep comes quietly now, you may let it take you without hesitation. Nothing important depends on staying awake. Peace remains whether you hear or not. The body knows how to rest deeply. The soul knows how to be still. You do not need to supervise either. The calm beneath you remains smooth and undisturbed. I am near you. As consciousness fades, the still waters remain. They do not disappear with sleep. They continue to hold you through the night, steady and gentle. You may drift now, supported completely, resting within peace that does not move and does not fade. You may sleep. Nothing is required of you. Now there is a deep relief that comes when the heart realizes it no longer has to respond to anything. No expectation is waiting. No demand is pressing. No decision needs to be made. In this moment, nothing is required of you, and that truth can rest gently over your whole being. So much of life asks you to be ready, to respond, to stay alert. Even when the body lies down, the mind often remains attentive, listening for what might be needed next. Tonight, that readiness can soften. You are not on call. You are not responsible for holding anything together. You are allowed to rest without justification. God does not approach you with a list of things to accomplish. He does not wait for you to improve before offering peace. His presence does not come with conditions. It arrives simply because you are here. The scriptures speak of a rest that remains for the people of God, a rest not earned through effort, but given freely. They remind us that there is no condemnation, no accusation, no pressure placed upon those who are held in His care. These words do not ask to be examined tonight. They exist quietly beneath everything. Nothing is being asked of you now. As you lie here, you may begin to notice how deeply the habit of doing has shaped your inner world. The subtle sense that you should be thinking, processing, preparing. You do not need to push that habit away. You may simply allow it to rest beside you without following it. There is nothing to complete before sleep arrives. Your breath continues gently on its own. Your heart keeps its rhythm without instruction. Life sustains itself without your supervision. You are allowed to step back from effort completely. I am near you. There is no right way to rest in this moment. You do not need to relax perfectly. You do not need to feel calm. Even restlessness is allowed here. Nothing disqualifies you from rest. God's presence does not depend on how well you rest. It does not increase when you feel peaceful or decrease when you do not. It remains constant. You do not have to earn stillness. The night itself carries no expectation. It does not ask you to be productive. It does not demand awareness. It simply provides space where nothing needs to happen. You may feel your body growing heavier, not with fatigue, but with support. The surface beneath you holds you without effort. In the same way, God's care holds your inner world without pressure. I am near you. You do not need to solve anything before morning. Whatever concerns you carried into the day can remain untouched tonight. Nothing will worsen because you rested. Rest does not neglect responsibility. It restores the one who carries it. God is not disappointed by your need to stop. He designed you to need rest. He welcomes the moment when you release control. You are not being watched for performance. You are being held with kindness. As awareness softens, you may notice the mind losing interest in activity. Thoughts may appear less frequently. When they do appear, they carry less urgency. They do not pull you forward. This is not something you must make happen. It unfolds naturally when pressure is removed. Nothing is required of you now. I am near you. You do not need to keep track of time. You do not need to notice whether you are awake or asleep. Both are safe. Both are held. The space around you feels wider now, quieter, not empty, but gentle, like a pause that stretches without end. There is no next step waiting here. God does not stand behind you urging movement. He sits beside you, present without demand. If awareness begins to fade, you may allow it to go without hesitation. You are not leaving anything unfinished. You are not abandoning responsibility. You are resting within care that continues without you. I am near you. The body relaxes more deeply when it understands that nothing is expected. Muscles release without instruction. Breathing becomes slower without direction. You are not doing this incorrectly. You are not doing anything at all. And that is enough. There is no task hidden within this moment, no lesson to learn, no truth to grasp. You are not required to change or improve. You may simply exist. God delights in your rest, not because it is productive, but because it allows you to receive rather than strive. You are allowed to receive tonight. I am near you. If sleep arrives suddenly, you may let it come. If it comes gradually, that is fine too. There is no schedule here. Nothing is waiting on the other side of rest. The care surrounding you does not end when sound fades. It remains long after these words pass. You are not missing anything by sleeping. You are not falling behind. You are resting. I am near you. And as awareness slips gently beneath the surface, you may allow yourself to drift completely, knowing that nothing is required of you now, and nothing will be asked until morning comes gently. You may sleep, safe in the middle of the night. The middle of the night carries a silence unlike any other. It is deeper, wider, and softer than the beginning of evening. The world feels distant here, as though everything has stepped back to allow rest to continue uninterrupted. This hour does not ask for awareness. It does not ask for thought. It simply holds space for sleep. You are safe in this moment. Even if you wake briefly during the night, even if awareness flickers for a second, there is no danger waiting. Nothing has changed. God's care has not shifted. The same presence that held you as you fell asleep remains steady now. The scriptures remind us that we need not fear the terrors of the night, that God, who keeps watch, does not slumber, that when we lie down, our sleep will be sweet. These words do not need to be remembered. They continue to be true whether or not they are recalled. You are not unprotected simply because it is late. I am near you. The night hours often feel vulnerable, not because they are unsafe, but because they are quiet. When noise fades, the mind sometimes wonders if it must listen more closely. Tonight, there is nothing to listen for. Nothing approaches. Nothing demands attention. God is already watching. You do not need to remain alert to be safe. You do not need to monitor the darkness. You are not responsible for keeping the night peaceful. That work is not yours. As your body rests, the deeper systems within you continue gently. Breath flows. The heart beats steadily. Life sustains itself without effort. You are allowed to remain unaware. I am near you. If sleep deepens now, it will not be interrupted by absence. God's presence does not thin in the middle of the night. It does not weaken in the early hours. It remains constant, surrounding you with quiet protection. Even if dreams pass through, even if your body shifts slightly, nothing disturbs the safety of this moment. The night does not open doors to harm. It closes doors so rest may continue. God's care surrounds every hour equally. I am near you. There is no need to check the time. No need to wonder how long you have been asleep. No need to prepare for waking. You are being kept gently until morning arrives on its own. The silence is not empty. It is filled with watchfulness that does not intrude. If awareness flickers briefly, you may allow it to pass again without concern. You do not need to hold on to wakefulness. Sleep will return naturally. Nothing has gone wrong. You are safe in the middle of the night. I am near you. And if these quiet moments have helped your heart feel more at ease, you are gently invited to stay connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, to share this peaceful space with others who need rest, and to turn on notifications so comfort can return on future nights. There is no pressure, only a soft invitation offered with care. For now, you may allow yourself to sink back into rest without effort. The night continues calmly. The care remains steady. The presence does not move. I am near you. And as sleep deepens once more, you may rest peacefully, knowing that even in the middle of the night, you are watched over, protected, and gently held. You may sleep. God remains. While you sleep, there is a moment when awareness no longer needs to stay present. Thoughts lose their shape, attention fades, and the body slips naturally into deeper rest. In that moment, nothing is lost. Nothing becomes unsafe. Sleep does not take you away from care. It carries you deeper into it. God does not leave when you fall asleep. While your mind rests, His presence remains steady. While your awareness softens, His attention does not fade. While you sleep, without knowing the passing of time, God continues to keep watch with quiet faithfulness. You do not need to remain conscious in order to be cared for. The scriptures speak of a God who gives sleep to those He loves, of a God who speaks even in dreams, of a God who sustains us while we rest. These truths do not depend on remembrance. They do not require listening. They remain true in silence. You are not unguarded when sleep deepens. I am near you. As consciousness drifts, the body continues its gentle rhythms. Breathing flows quietly. The heart maintains its steady pace. Life continues without supervision. You are not responsible for maintaining any of this. Sleep is not absence. It is trust made physical. God does not need your awareness to remain close. He does not need your thoughts to stay present. He does not withdraw when the mind goes quiet. His nearness is not fragile. I am near you. There is no moment during the night when you are alone. No hour when protection weakens. No minute when care pauses. Even in the deepest sleep, God remains fully present. The night passes beneath His watch, calm and uninterrupted. You may not remember anything from these hours, and that is perfectly fine. Memory is not required for care to continue. Awareness is not required for safety to remain. You are held beyond thought. I am near you. If dreams pass through your sleep, they pass through a place already guarded. If your body shifts or breath deepens, nothing disturbs the steadiness around you. You do not move out of God's presence when you move in your sleep. There is no place where His care cannot reach. The darkness does not conceal you. Silence does not hide you. Sleep does not separate you. Nothing interrupts His nearness. I am near you. As time continues quietly, there is no urgency. Morning is not being rushed toward. The night is allowed to be complete. God does not grow weary while you rest. He does not become distracted. He does not turn away. The one who keeps you does not slumber. You may sleep deeply without concern. There is nothing you need to hold on to. No thought you need to finish. No awareness you need to maintain. The care surrounding you is independent of your effort. I am near you. The body sinks more fully into rest when it senses this truth. Muscles soften. Breathing becomes slow and deep. Awareness drifts beyond edges. You are not falling away from life. You are resting within it. Sleep does not take you somewhere unsafe. It brings you into stillness, where healing continues quietly. God remains present in every breath you do not notice. I am near you. There is no moment when you are forgotten. No instant when you slip beyond reach. No depth of sleep where love cannot follow. Even now, even without awareness, you are known completely. The night holds you gently, but God holds the night itself. You are safe. I am near you. If consciousness fades entirely, nothing changes. The care does not pause. The protection does not thin. The presence does not shift. You are kept through the hours you do not remember. When morning eventually comes, it will arrive gently, without shock, without fear. Until then, rest is allowed to continue without interruption. God remains while you sleep. I am near you. And as the night carries you deeper into rest, you may sleep freely, knowing that you are watched over with love that does not sleep, guarded by care that does not waver, and held through every moment of the dark. You may sleep now, wrapped in gentle presence. There is a feeling of being surrounded that does not come from touch or movement. It is quieter than sensation and softer than emotion. It does not announce itself, yet it is unmistakably there. This is the presence that rests around you now, gentle and steady, holding without pressure. Nothing is closing in on you. Nothing is crowding your space. You are being wrapped not to confine, but to comfort. Like warmth settling naturally, this presence remains without effort. You do not need to notice it for it to remain. The night feels different here. Not empty, not vast, but close in a way that feels safe. The space around you seems to hold its shape gently, as though everything has softened to support rest. God's presence does not overwhelm. It does not demand awareness. It surrounds you quietly, like a covering that stays even when you forget it is there. I am near you. As your body rests more deeply, the sense of separation between you and your surroundings fades. You are no longer aware of edges. There is no need to orient yourself. You are simply here, supported completely. Breathing continues slowly, almost unnoticed. The rhythm does not need attention. It flows on its own. You are not required to hold yourself together. The scriptures speak of dwelling in the shelter of the Most High, of resting under His covering, of being surrounded by love that sings softly over the soul. These words are not meant to be recalled. They live beneath the moment, steady and unchanging. You are not exposed in this night. I am near you. The presence around you feels like a gentle boundary, not limiting, but protective. Nothing presses through it. Nothing disturbs it. You are safe within it. The body recognizes this safety and releases more deeply. Muscles soften further. The nervous system settles into quiet trust. There is no reason to remain alert. You are not waiting for anything. You are not guarding anything. You are not listening for anything. Everything that needs to be watched is already watched. I am near you. The stillness deepens without effort. Awareness floats, untethered from thought. You do not need to know whether you are awake or asleep. Both states are held within the same care. Nothing changes when consciousness fades. God's presence does not weaken when you stop noticing. It does not thin with sleep. It remains complete, whole, surrounding you fully. There is no place within this moment where you are unprotected. You are wrapped in gentleness that does not tighten or loosen. It simply stays. I am near you. If the mind stirs briefly, it does so within safety. If dreams pass through, they do so within peace. Nothing can move you outside this covering. The night moves quietly, but the presence does not move at all. It is steady. It is calm. It is enough. You do not need to rest perfectly. You do not need to sleep deeply on purpose. Whatever rest comes is enough. God does not measure your sleep. He remains with you regardless. I am near you. As the hours pass unnoticed, there is no interruption to care. No moment when you are less held. No instant when the covering lifts. Even the silence itself feels warm. You are not floating alone. You are surrounded. The world outside continues quietly, but here, within this moment, everything remains contained in gentleness. Nothing presses in. Nothing pulls away. Nothing asks. I am near you. If awareness has already faded, these words move past without touching thought. If some awareness remains, it can soften completely now. There is nothing to finish, nothing to follow, nothing to reach. You are already where you need to be, wrapped in presence, held in quiet, kept in peace. I am near you. And as sleep continues, deep and uninterrupted, you may rest freely, knowing that the gentle presence surrounding you does not leave, does not shift, and does not fade until morning arrives softly. You may sleep now. Deep rest for body and soul. Deep rest does not always feel like something happening. Often it feels like nothing at all, like the quiet absence of strain. That is the gift of this moment. There is no need to be aware, no need to follow, no need to understand. Rest is already here, settling gently into every part of you. The body has carried you through many hours, many days, many seasons. It has held tension when it needed to, moved when it had to, stayed alert when life required it. Tonight, it is allowed to stop working so hard. It is allowed to soften without fear. The soul has also carried its own quiet weight, not always visible, not always spoken, but present. The soul remembers what the mind tries to forget. It holds longing, sorrow, hope, and weariness in places words rarely reach. Tonight, the soul is allowed to rest as well. God does not restore only one part of you. His care reaches both body and soul, gently and completely. I am near you. As you rest, you may sense the body sinking more fully into stillness. Muscles release naturally, without instruction. Breathing deepens without effort. There is no need to check whether you are relaxed. The body knows what to do when it feels safe. Deep rest is not something you achieve. It is something you are permitted to receive. The scriptures speak of God satisfying the desires of his people, renewing strength, refreshing the weary. They speak of being guided continually, of being like a watered garden, of health and peace being cared for with quiet faithfulness. These words are not meant to wake your thoughts. They are meant to remain beneath you like a calm foundation. You do not need to remember them. You are being restored whether you notice or not. I am near you. The night is a gentle place for repair. In the darkness, the body repairs quietly. Systems reset without attention. The mind steps aside. The heart slows. Life continues with a softer rhythm. Nothing is demanded of you. The soul also finds room here. It does not need to speak. It does not need to explain itself. It simply rests in the presence of God, receiving what it cannot create. The soul is restored not by effort, but by closeness. God's nearness becomes like nourishment, quiet and steady. I am near you. There is is no need to track time. Deep rest is not measured in minutes. It is measured in the quiet release of strain, the gentle return of peace. The body does not have to stay alert. The soul does not have to remain guarded. Everything that has been braced can soften. You are safe to let go completely. If awareness fades, nothing changes. Restoration continues. Care remains. The night stays gentle. God remains constant through every breath, through every hour, through every depth of sleep. I am near you. The body receives rest without thinking. The soul receives rest without words. Both are held. There is a quiet wholeness forming beneath the surface, not something dramatic, not something sudden, but something real. The inner world becomes less divided, less strained, more settled. You do not need to notice this happening. You do not need to witness your own healing. God does not require your attention to restore you. I am near you. If the mind stirs, it stirs gently, like a surface ripple that fades quickly. Beneath it, deep rest remains undisturbed. The night continues to hold you with kindness. There is nothing waiting to interrupt, nothing demanding response. You are permitted to sleep deeply. The body may feel heavy, warm, supported. The soul may feel quiet, sheltered, at ease. You do not need to name these sensations. They can pass through without attention. The deeper you rest, the less you need to listen. I am near you. Even now, in the depth of this quiet, God's care remains active without noise. It restores strength without forcing change. It refreshes without requiring understanding. The body is being given what it needs. The soul is being given what it needs. Nothing is required of you. The night is long enough for deep rest to unfold. There is no rush toward morning. There is only the gentle continuation of sleep, held and protected. I am near you. And as rest deepens even further, you may allow yourself to drift beyond awareness entirely, knowing that both body and soul are being restored quietly within God's presence, and you are safe to remain there until morning comes softly. You may sleep now, held through the night. The night continues quietly, without urgency and without interruption. Time passes gently, unnoticed, as rest deepens on its own. Nothing needs to shift. Nothing needs to change. You are being held steadily through every moment. There is comfort in knowing that care does not depend on awareness. Even when you are fully asleep, even when thought has faded completely, nothing loosens its hold. The same presence that welcomed you into rest remains constant throughout the night. You are not carried partway and then left alone. God's care does not fluctuate with the hours. It does not strengthen at one moment and weaken at another. It remains even, calm, faithful. I am near you. The body rests more deeply when it senses this steadiness. There is no need to stay alert, no need to prepare, no need to respond. Everything that needs attention is already attended to. You are not required to wake to keep watch. You are not needed to guard the silence. You are free to remain asleep. God remains awake for you. The scriptures speak of a God who sets himself before us continually, who surrounds us behind and before, whose mercy is new with every morning. These words are not meant to be heard now. They exist quietly beneath the night, steady and sure. You are held from beginning to end. I am near you. Even if your sleep moves through different depths, even if dreams pass lightly through your mind, nothing interrupts the care around you. Nothing slips through unnoticed. The night does not bring surprise. It does not bring harm. It does not bring loss. It simply passes beneath watchful love. Your breath remains slow and even. Your heart keeps its rhythm. Life continues quietly, without effort. You are not responsible for sustaining yourself. I am near you. The silence does not feel empty here. It feels complete, like a space that has been prepared carefully for rest. There is no need to orient yourself if awareness flickers. You may return to sleep without concern. Nothing has changed. You are still held. God does not measure how deeply you sleep. He does not evaluate the quality of your rest. He remains with you regardless. Even if you are unaware for hours, you are never unattended. I am near you. The night carries on gently, one moment flowing into the next. There is no sharp transition, no disruption, just continuity. Care continues seamlessly. You do not need to hold on to consciousness. You are not missing anything important. Rest itself is the purpose of this time. God's presence does not need your participation. It does not require acknowledgement. It simply remains. I am near you. As the night progresses, your body stays supported. The surface beneath you continues to hold your weight. In the same way, God's care continues to hold your inner world. Nothing falls away. You are not drifting out of protection. You are resting within it. The hours pass quietly, wrapped in gentleness. I am near you. If morning feels far away, that is fine. There is no need to move toward it. Rest is allowed to take its time. Sleep continues uninterrupted, steady and calm. You are being held through the night, not watched with scrutiny, but kept with tenderness. Nothing interrupts this care. I am near you. And as rest continues without effort, without awareness, without thought, you may remain asleep peacefully, knowing that you are held through every hour of the night by a presence that does not waver. You may sleep on. Rest until morning. The night moves forward quietly, without asking for your attention. Hours pass gently, one flowing into the next, while rest continues on its own. There is no need to notice time. There is no need to anticipate the morning. Everything unfolds naturally, without effort. You are safe to remain asleep. Nothing needs to change now. Nothing needs to be adjusted. The body rests where it is supported. The mind remains quiet where it is softened. The soul stays at ease where it has been held. The darkness does not linger with weight. It simply remains calm, doing its gentle work of rest. God's presence does not diminish as the night continues. It does not grow faint in the early hours. It remains steady and kind, keeping watch without disturbance. I am near you. Morning does not need to be prepared for. You do not need to gather strength ahead of time. Rest itself is preparing you quietly. The scriptures speak of joy that comes in the morning, of mercy that renews with each new day, of a God who surrounds both waking and sleeping. These truths do not need to be remembered now. They will still be there when you wake. For now, rest is enough. Your body continues its gentle rhythm. Breath flows slowly. The heart beats calmly. Life continues without effort. You do not need to help it. I am near you. If dreams come and go, they pass through peace. If the night deepens further, it does so without fear. Nothing interrupts the quiet safety surrounding you. You are not alone in these hours you will not remember. God remains with you through every unseen moment. The night is not something to endure. It is something that carries you gently toward morning. There is no hurry for it to end. I am near you. Sleep continues to deepen naturally. Awareness stays distant. Thought no longer asks to return. There is nothing left to do. You are not waiting. You are resting. God does not leave when words end. His care does not pause when sound fades. It remains through the silence, through the stillness, through every breath you do not notice. You are kept. I am near you. The hours move quietly beneath watchful love. Nothing stirs you. Nothing calls you back into effort. Even the silence feels warm. Rest holds you without pressure. Sleep remains uninterrupted. Morning will arrive gently, without urgency, without shock. It will come when it is ready, and you will wake when your body has received what it needs. Until then, nothing is required of you. I am near you. You are safe to remain asleep. You are safe to rest deeply. You are safe to let go completely. The night does not end abruptly. It fades softly, like light slowly returning. God remains present in both darkness and dawn. I am near you. And as sleep continues through the remaining hours, you may rest peacefully, knowing that you are watched over with quiet love, held without interruption, and carried gently until morning comes. You may rest until morning. The night continues in peace. The night moves forward with a gentleness that does not ask to be noticed. There is no moment that arrives abruptly, no change that needs to be observed. Everything continues in the same quiet rhythm that carried you into sleep, steady and unhurried, allowing rest to deepen naturally without interruption. Peace remains where it settled earlier. It is not lifted or thinned as the hours passed. It has not shifted its shape. It stays present in the same calm way, like still air that holds the space without movement. Nothing presses against it, and nothing pulls it away. The body continues resting with ease. Muscles remain soft, supported by the surface beneath you. Breathing flows slowly and evenly, not guided by thought, but by instinct. The heart keeps its gentle rhythm without effort. Life sustains itself quietly, without requiring your awareness. There is no need to wake. There is no need to adjust. There is no need to respond. God's presence remains constant through this entire stretch of the night. It does not fluctuate with time. It does not grow distant as consciousness fades. It does not wait for morning to return. It stays exactly where it has always been, close and attentive. I am near you. Nothing has entered the night that was not already known. Nothing has appeared that has not already been covered by care. The silence holds no surprise. The darkness brings no uncertainty. Everything remains as it should be. The scriptures speak gently of goodness and mercy that follow without effort, of a hand that holds without tightening, of a peace that guards the heart while the mind rests. These truths do not need to be recalled. They remain quietly active beneath awareness. The night does not test you. It does not challenge your strength. It does not require courage. You are not being asked to endure anything. You are resting. I am near you. Time moves forward softly, without edges. Minutes do not announce themselves. Hours do not make demands. The passing of time becomes smooth, almost unnoticeable as sleep remains steady. There is no moment when protection weakens, no point where care fades, no space where you are left alone. God does not step away while you sleep. He does not become distracted. He does not grow tired. The one who keeps you remains fully present. I am near you. The night continues in peace, not because nothing could happen, but because everything is already held. Calm does not come from the absence of life, but from the presence of care that does not fail. The stillness around you feels complete rather than empty. It does not need filling. It does not need explanation. It simply remains, wide and gentle. Your rest does not depend on how deeply you sleep. Whether awareness is faint or completely absent, peace remains unchanged. You do not sleep better by trying. You sleep because you are safe. I am near you. If dreams pass quietly through your mind, they do so within protection. If the body shifts slightly, it does so within care. Nothing disturbs the foundation beneath you. The night does not become fragile at any point. It remains stable, held together by faithfulness that does not waver. You are not drifting toward uncertainty. You are resting within constancy. The rhythm of the night stays even. Nothing accelerates. Nothing interrupts. The calm remains intact. I am near you. There is no need for awareness to return. No reason for the mind to check its surroundings. Everything that needs attention is already attended to. The silence remains kind. The darkness remains gentle. The peace remains whole. The body understands this and continues resting deeply. There is no startle, no tension, no alertness creeping back in. You are not needed to keep watch. God keeps watch for you. I am near you. As the hours continue, the night holds its shape without effort. It does not collapse. It does not shift suddenly. It carries you smoothly, like water that remains calm beneath a still surface. Nothing new needs to happen. Nothing old needs to be revisited. Rest continues. The heart remains at ease. The breath remains slow. The body remains supported. You are not alone in these unseen hours. You are not forgotten while you sleep. You are not unseen. God's presence does not depend on your awareness. It remains whether you know it or not. I am near you. The night continues in peace, and it will continue this way, steady and calm, until morning arrives, gently in its own time, without urgency and without disruption. For now, nothing changes. You may remain asleep. God watches without disturbing you. There is a kind of watchfulness that does not feel heavy. It does not hover. It does not press. It does not make itself known. It simply remains, quietly attentive, allowing rest to continue without interference. This is the way God watches through the night, not with urgency, not with tension, but with calm presence that does not disturb. You are not being observed in a way that creates awareness. You are not being monitored or measured. Nothing about this watchfulness brings pressure. It exists only to keep peace intact. The night remains undisturbed because nothing is being forced to change. God does not stand over you waiting for movement. He does not lean in with expectation. He does not interrupt your rest to remind you of his presence. He stays gently near, allowing sleep to remain deep and uninterrupted. I am near you. There is no sense of being followed or observed. There is only the quiet assurance that you are not alone. This watchfulness does not awaken the mind. It does not create alertness. It simply holds space. The scriptures speak of a God who keeps without slumber, who guards gently, who sees without intrusion. These words are not meant to stir thought. They exist quietly beneath awareness, continuing to be true even when they are not remembered. You do not need to stay awake for protection to continue. Your rest is not fragile. It does not break easily. It does not require constant awareness to remain intact. The night flows calmly forward. I am near you. There is nothing approaching that requires attention. No sound that needs interpretation. No change that requires response. The silence remains soft and unthreatening. The body continues resting deeply, supported without effort. Breathing remains slow and steady. Muscles remain loose and unguarded. The nervous system recognizes safety and does not react. God's watchfulness does not create tension. It removes the need for it. You are not required to be alert because you are already protected. I am near you. The hours pass quietly beneath this gentle care. Nothing shifts suddenly. Nothing interrupts the rhythm of sleep. Everything continues as it should. Even if awareness flickers briefly and fades again, nothing has changed. The presence remains. The protection remains. The peace remains. You are not expected to notice anything. God's care does not announce itself. It does not need acknowledgement. It does not require response. It simply remains. I am near you. The night feels stable, like something solid beneath you that does not move. Nothing trembles. Nothing threatens. There is no need to orient yourself. No reason to open your eyes. Everything is already attended to. You are free to remain asleep. God does not guard in a way that creates fear. His watchfulness does not suggest danger. It exists precisely so that fear is unnecessary. You are not alone with the darkness. I am near you. The silence does not feel empty. It feels held, as though the night itself is being kept in order quietly, without disturbance. There is no tension in the air, no expectation of change. Rest remains uninterrupted. The body continues its gentle rhythm. The heart remains calm. Breath flows naturally. Nothing needs assistance. God watches without disturbing you. I am near you. The night does not require management. It does not need supervision from you. The responsibility of keeping peace is not yours. You are allowed to rest deeply. Every unseen moment is covered. There is no hour when watchfulness weakens. No minute when care thins. The one who keeps you remains constant. I am near you. As time continues its quiet passage, sleep stays intact. Nothing pulls you upward toward wakefulness. Nothing stirs the mind. The night remains kind. You remain safe. God's presence does not crowd your rest. It does not interrupt. It does not intrude. It watches gently so that nothing else must. I am near you. And as sleep continues, undisturbed and steady, you may remain fully at rest, knowing that you are being kept through every moment of the night by a care that does not wake you, does not hurry you, and does not leave. You may sleep on. Your rest is protected. Rest is not something fragile that can be broken easily. It is not a thin layer that tears at the smallest movement. True rest, the kind that settles deeply, is protected from beneath, held quietly by care that does not weaken as the night continues. You are resting within that protection now. Nothing presses against your sleep. Nothing reaches in to disturb it. The calm that holds you remains steady, unbroken, and gentle. There's no reason for awareness to return. No need for the body to prepare itself. No expectation waiting in the darkness. Everything remains exactly as it should be. God's care surrounds your rest without touching it. It does not interfere. It does not adjust. It simply keeps what is already peaceful from being disturbed. I am near you. The night moves forward smoothly. There are no sharp edges in these hours, no sudden shifts. The silence remains consistent, soft, and kind. Your body continues resting in a natural rhythm. Breathing stays slow, and even. Muscles remain loose. The heart keeps its quiet pace. Nothing asks for effort. The scriptures speak of angels given charge, of safety that allows one to lie down without fear, of sleep that is sweet and untroubled. These words do not need to rise into thought. They exist beneath the surface, steady and calm. You are not required to remember them. Your rest is already protected. I am near you. There is no threat hidden in the stillness, no tension waiting to surface. The darkness does not conceal danger. It simply covers the world gently, so rest may continue. You are not vulnerable here. Protection does not require awareness. It does not require vigilance. It does not require you to stay partially awake. You are safe to remain deeply asleep. I am near you. Even if the body shifts slightly, nothing breaks. Even if breath changes rhythm, nothing disturbs the calm. Rest adapts naturally, without interruption. The night holds you securely. God's care does not hover anxiously. It does not anticipate harm. It does not brace itself. It remains calm because nothing threatens what He holds. You are resting within certainty. I am near you. The hours continue quietly, one blending into the next without distinction. There is no moment that stands out. Nothing interrupts the flow. Sleep deepens where it wishes, lightens where it must. All of it remains safe. You are not drifting toward wakefulness. You are not nearing disruption. Everything continues smoothly. God does not withdraw attention at any point. His watchfulness does not lessen. His care does not fade, but it does not disturb. It protects without being felt. I am near you. There is no need for the mind to return, no reason to check the surroundings. The night requires nothing from you. The silence remains friendly. The stillness remains warm. Your rest is not fragile. It is held. The body recognizes this safety and continues sleeping deeply. The nervous system remains settled. There is no startle, no alertness returning. Nothing breaks the calm. I am near you. If dreams appear, they pass gently. If they fade, nothing replaces them. The mind rests beneath thought. The night remains uninterrupted. God's presence does not intrude into sleep. It surrounds it quietly, like a boundary that nothing crosses. You are not exposed at any moment. Every unseen hour is protected. I am near you. The darkness continues doing its gentle work. It shelters the world from movement. It gives rest the space it needs. Nothing disturbs the peace that is settled. Nothing calls you back. Nothing asks. You are safe to remain asleep. Your rest is protected not by effort, not by awareness, but by faithfulness that does not waver. God remains. I am near you. And as the night continues without interruption, you may remain in deep, steady sleep, knowing that your rest is protected through every moment, and nothing will disturb the peace that holds you now. You may sleep on. God is still near. Nothing has changed since the night began. The quiet remains steady. The stillness has not shifted. The presence that surrounded you earlier has not moved away or grown distant. It remains exactly where it has always been, calm and close, holding the moment without effort. God is still near. There is no need to notice this nearness. It does not announce itself with sensation. It does not call attention. It does not interrupt rest. It remains quietly, like something constant that does not need confirmation. The passing of time does not affect closeness. Hours do not create distance. Silence does not weaken presence. Even the deepest sleep does not separate you from care. Nothing has drifted away. I am near you. The The night continues with the same gentleness that carried you into rest. There are no new movements, no shifts in atmosphere. Everything remains stable, balanced, and calm. You are not closer or farther than before. You are simply here, held in the same quiet way. God's nearness does not depend on thought. It does not rely on awareness. It does not require attention to stay present. It remains whether you remember or forget. I am near you. The body rests deeply, supported by the certainty that nothing needs to be managed. Muscles stay relaxed. Breathing remains slow and natural. The heart continues its steady rhythm. There is no reason for alertness to return. The mind remains distant, uninterested in forming ideas or tracking time. Thought no longer seeks direction. It drifts gently, then settles. Nothing pulls it back. God does not step away when consciousness fades. He does not withdraw when awareness thins. He does not wait at the edge of sleep. He remains close throughout it. I am near you. The scriptures speak of a God who never leaves, who goes before and remains behind, who surrounds gently without pressing in. These words do not need to surface tonight. They remain quietly true beneath the moment. You are not being tested in this stillness. You are not expected to respond. You are not required to remain aware. The night does not measure your faith. It does not evaluate your rest. It simply continues. I am near you. There is no moment when you slip outside of care. No edge of sleep where protection fades. No depth where nearness cannot reach. You are not drifting away from presence. You are resting within it. The darkness does not create separation. Silence does not create absence. Sleep does not create distance. God is still near. I am near you. The calm around you remains smooth and uninterrupted. Nothing breaks its surface. Nothing disturbs its shape. The night continues in quiet order. Even if awareness stirs briefly, it does so gently and fades again without concern. Nothing has changed during that moment. The nearness remains the same before and after. There is no need to check or confirm. God's presence does not flicker. I am near you. The world outside continues unseen, but here nothing intrudes. Rest remains undisturbed. The body stays settled. You are not waiting for anything. The night is not moving toward tension or uncertainty. It moves steadily toward rest, continuing as long as it needs. There is no hurry. I am near you. The mind no longer needs to understand. The heart no longer needs reassurance. The body no longer needs instruction. Everything has softened into acceptance. God does not come closer because you need him more. He does not step back when you feel at ease. His nearness does not fluctuate. It simply remains. I am near you. The quiet deepens without becoming heavy. The stillness widens without becoming empty. The moment holds itself gently. Nothing presses forward. Nothing recedes. Nothing changes. God is still near. I am near you. The night continues calmly, hour after hour, without disturbance. Rest remains stable. Sleep remains deep. There is no reason to awaken. There is no reason to move. You are held. Even now, without awareness, without thought, without sensation, the nearness remains complete. You are not alone in this moment. You have not been alone at any moment. I am near you. And as the night continues quietly toward morning, you may remain asleep without concern, knowing that God is still near, unchanged, unmoving, and gently present through every unseen hour. You may rest. Peace settles deeper. There is a quiet deepening that happens without effort. It does not announce itself. It does not arrive suddenly. It simply settles, layer by layer, like calm sinking beneath calm, until everything feels held in stillness. Peace does not rush toward depth. It moves naturally, gently, without intention. The deeper it settles, the less it needs to be noticed. Nothing needs to change for this to happen. The night continues its soft rhythm, and within that rhythm, peace finds its place. It does not spread dramatically. It does not expand outward. It settles inward, becoming heavier in the most comforting way. The body responds by releasing what little tension remains, not all at once, but gradually, quietly. Muscles soften further. Breath becomes slower, rounder, less defined. There's no instruction guiding this. It happens because safety is complete. I am near you. The mind no longer searches for meaning. It does not attempt to follow words or form connections. Thought dissolves naturally into quiet. This is not emptiness. This is depth. Peace does not remove awareness abruptly. It gently lowers it, like light dimming without darkness falling suddenly. The deeper peace settles, the less effort exists anywhere. You are not sinking away from yourself. You are resting into yourself. God's presence does not become stronger or weaker here. It remains constant while peace deepens around it, like still water growing deeper beneath the same surface. I am near you. There is no fear associated with this depth. Nothing feels unknown. Nothing feels uncertain. The calm does not feel fragile. It feels stable, grounded, unmoving. The night holds its shape without tension. The silence does not echo. It rests. Peace settles deeper. I am near you. The body no longer needs to respond to anything. It does not prepare. It does not anticipate. It simply remains. The heartbeat feels distant, steady, unhurried. Breathing continues without attention. There's nothing to notice. The nervous system rests fully, no longer scanning, no longer listening. Everything that needed reassurance has already received it. I am near you. Time becomes indistinct. Minutes and hours no longer separate themselves. The night flows as one long, uninterrupted moment. There is no sense of waiting. Peace is not preparing you for something else. It is not leading toward a conclusion. It is simply settling. The deeper it goes, the quieter everything becomes. I am near you. There is no movement forward or backward, no progression to track, no place to arrive. Depth is not a destination. It is a state of rest. The mind does not need to remain present. The body does not need to stay responsive. Everything rests beneath peace. God's nearness remains unchanged, calm and steady, like an anchor that does not pull or tug. I am near you. Even if awareness fades completely, peace remains. It does not depend on observation. Even if the night continues for many unseen hours, peace does not thin. It settles deeper still. The quiet becomes spacious, but not empty. Full, but not heavy. You are not alone in this depth. You are not lost. You are resting. I am near you. Nothing interrupts this calm. Nothing approaches. Nothing needs to be addressed. The world feels distant, but not disconnected. The present moment holds everything gently. Peace settles deeper. I am near you. As sleep continues without effort, without thought, without awareness, the depth remains. You are not required to wake. You are not required to move. You are not required to be anything. The night continues its gentle work. Peace remains. I am near you. And as this deep calm holds you, hour after hour, you may remain asleep, wrapped in stillness, supported by presence that does not change, and resting in peace that continues to settle deeper. You may rest. Nothing breaks the calm. The calm remains exactly as it is. It does not thin. It does not weaken. It does not shift with the passing of time. Nothing presses against it, and nothing slips beneath it. The stillness holds its form gently, without effort, without strain. There is no movement that disrupts this quiet. No moment arrives suddenly. Everything continues with the same soft steadiness that has carried you through the night. Nothing breaks the calm. The silence feels complete, not empty. It does not echo or stretch. It simply rests where it is, surrounding the moment with gentleness. The body remains deeply at ease. Muscles do not tighten. Breath does not change sharply. The rhythm of rest continues without interruption. There is no reason for the mind to return. God's presence remains constant within this calm. It does not intrude. It does not draw attention. It stays quietly near, allowing peace to remain undisturbed. I am near you. The night does not bring surprises. It does not introduce new sensations. It does not disturb what is already settled. Time continues to pass invisibly, without edges. Hours blend into one another without distinction. Nothing needs to be marked. Nothing needs to be remembered. The calm is not fragile. It does not depend on perfect conditions. It does not collapse when awareness fades. It is supported from beneath by care that does not move. I am near you. The body continues resting in full permission. There is no need to shift position, no impulse to wake. Everything remains supported exactly as it is. The surface beneath you holds steadily. In the same way, God's care holds your inner world. Nothing slips. Nothing falls. Nothing breaks. I am near you. The nervous system remains settled. There is no scanning, no alertness returning, no need to interpret the silence. Safety has already been established. The calm remains whole. The night carries on gently, but the calm does not travel. It stays anchored, unmoving. There is no disturbance waiting ahead. Nothing approaches. Nothing interrupts. I am near you. If dreams appear, they move softly and dissolve. They do not pull you upward. They do not create tension. If awareness stirs faintly, it fades again without effort. Nothing changes during these moments. The calm remains exactly the same before and after. God does not shift position. His presence does not fluctuate. I am near you. The stillness grows familiar, like something that has always been there. It does not feel new or uncertain. It feels steady and known. There's no need to examine it. The quiet does not ask to be understood. It simply remains. Nothing breaks the calm. The night holds itself gently, like a continuous breath that does not pause. There's no sharpness anywhere, no urgency, no demand. I am near you. The body rests deeper as it senses the ongoing safety. There is no need to protect, no reason to brace. Everything that once held tension has released. The calm does not fade as time passes. It does not require renewal. It is sustained effortlessly. God's care does not grow tired. I am near you. The darkness remains soft. The silence remains warm. Nothing intrudes from outside. Nothing stirs within. You are not being drawn toward wakefulness. You are not being pulled toward thought. Everything remains as it is. The calm continues, uninterrupted. I am near you. Even as the night progresses unseen, there is no shift in atmosphere. The peace does not lift. The stillness does not thin. It remains whole. It remains complete. It remains remains enough. Nothing breaks the calm. I am near you. And as sleep continues, without awareness, without effort, without interruption, you may remain deeply at rest, knowing that the calm surrounding you cannot be disturbed and will carry you gently through the remaining hours of the night. You may rest. God's faithfulness. Through the hours continue quietly, flowing one into another without separation. There's no moment that stands out, no change that asks to be noticed. Time passes gently beneath rest, carrying the night forward without urgency or weight. Nothing presses against the calm that is already settled. Everything remains steady. God's faithfulness does not move with time. It does not grow stronger at certain hours or weaken at others. It remains constant, present through every unseen moment. While you sleep without awareness of passing minutes, His care remains fully attentive, unchanged and unhurried. The body continues resting deeply, supported without effort. Breath moves slowly and naturally. The heart maintains its calm rhythm. There's no need for adjustment, no need for response. Life continues quietly, guided by a steadiness that does not require thought. You are not required to witness these hours. You do not need to remain aware for care to continue. Even in complete unconsciousness, you are held just as fully as when you were awake. I am near you. The night does not test endurance. It does not demand vigilance. It does not challenge trust. It simply unfolds under faithfulness that does not fluctuate. God does not become distracted as time passes. He does not turn away during the long stretch of darkness. There is no moment when His attention drifts or His care pauses. Every hour rests equally within His presence. The silence feels even, not hollow. It does not echo or stretch into emptiness. It remains calm and stable, like a gentle space that holds rest securely. You are not alone in any unseen moment. I am near you. The scriptures speak of mercies that are new each morning and of faithfulness that reaches through every hour. These words are not meant to rise into thought now. They remain quietly true beneath the surface of the night, continuing their work without sound. Nothing needs to be recalled. Nothing needs to be understood. Faithfulness does not depend on memory. As the night continues, there is no shift in atmosphere. The calm does not thin. The peace does not waver. Everything remains balanced and secure. The body does not prepare to wake. The mind does not gather itself. There is no sense of approaching change. The night is allowed to be complete. I am near you. Each unseen hour is carried gently, one resting upon the next. There is no urgency pushing toward morning, no tension forming in anticipation. God's care remains patient. It does not hurry the night along. It allows rest to continue as long as it needs. You are not late. You are not behind. You are not missing anything. Faithfulness holds every moment. I am near you. The body rests deeper as it senses this unchanging steadiness. There is no need to stay alert, no reason to monitor the silence. The nervous system remains settled, no longer scanning or preparing. Nothing has changed since the night began. The same calm remains. The same presence remains. The same care remains. God's faithfulness does not need reinforcement. It does not need reminders. It remains complete on its own. I am near you. The hours pass without distinction. There is no clear beginning or ending, only continuity. You are not traveling anywhere. You are resting where you are. There is no movement forward or backward. only stillness carried gently by time. Faithfulness holds the night together quietly. I am near you. Even if awareness stirs faintly and then fades again, nothing shifts. The care remains identical, before and after. There is no change in protection. Nothing is lost in sleep. God's presence does not depend on your awareness of Him. He remains close whether you know it or not. I am near you. The darkness remains soft and calm. It does not hide danger. It simply allows the world to rest. The silence remains kind. It does not threaten or disturb. Everything continues gently, held within faithful care. As the night stretches on unseen, rest remains intact. Nothing interrupts. Nothing intrudes. You are carried through every hour without effort. God's faithfulness does not waver. I am near you. There is no need for the mind to return. No reason for thought to form. Nothing requires attention. Rest is enough. Faithfulness remains. The hours continue quietly, each one held gently within the same unchanging care, until the night eventually gives way to morning without disturbance or urgency. For now, you may remain asleep, knowing that through every unseen hour, God's faithfulness remains steady, present, and near. I am near you. You may rest on. Rest without awareness. There comes a point in the night when awareness no longer needs to remain present. Thought does not fade suddenly. It simply loses interest. The mind releases its hold naturally, without decision, without effort. Attention drifts until it no longer attaches to anything at all. This is not absence. This is rest beyond awareness. The body continues its gentle rhythms without supervision. Breath flows quietly. The heart beats steadily. Life continues without asking for your participation. Nothing requires guidance. Nothing requires correction. You are safe to remain unaware. God's presence does not depend on consciousness. It does not wait for thought to return. It does not require recognition. It remains fully present even when the mind has gone completely quiet. I am near you. There is no need to follow these words. There is no need to understand their meaning. They may pass without being heard, without forming thought. That is exactly as it should be. Rest does not happen through listening. It happens through safety. The night holds you gently, and within that holding, awareness loosens naturally. There is no fear in this release. Nothing disappears. Nothing is lost. You are not slipping away from yourself. You are resting within yourself. I am near you. Time becomes indistinct here. The sense of before and after dissolves. There is no sequence to follow. The night feels like one long, uninterrupted moment. There is no beginning or ending to track. Nothing is waiting. The body remains deeply at ease. Muscles do not brace. The nervous system stays settled. There is no alertness beneath the surface. Even the subtle tension of noticing fades. You are not required to notice anything. God's care continues effortlessly through this depth. It does not weaken when awareness disappears. It does not pause when the mind goes still. It remains steady beneath everything. I am near you. There is no direction here. No movement forward, no movement backward. Rest does not travel. It simply remains. The stillness is not empty. It is full without being defined. Spacious without being vast. Quiet without being hollow. You are not floating alone. You are held. I am near you. If dreams arise faintly, they pass gently without pulling attention. If nothing arises at all, rest continues uninterrupted. There is no need to observe the difference. The night flows quietly beneath faithfulness that does not change. Nothing interrupts this depth. God does not require your awareness to remain close. He does not step back when thought dissolves. Even now, beyond thought, you are known. I am near you. The silence does not feel lonely. It feels complete, like something whole that does not need filling. There is no sense of waiting or anticipation. The moment is sufficient. The body continues resting fully. The mind remains absent without effort. The soul remains at ease. Nothing calls you back. I am near you. Rest beyond awareness does not feel dramatic. It feels like nothing at all, and that nothing is gentle, safe, and kind. You are not required to return. You are not expected to respond. You are not needed to be present. God remains present for you. I am near you. The night continues unseen. Hours pass without marking themselves. Nothing changes within this depth. Rest holds its shape gently. The calm remains intact. Even if awareness briefly touches the surface and fades again, nothing shifts beneath it. The depth remains unchanged. You are not drifting away from safety. You are resting within it. I am near you. There is no instruction to follow, no focus to maintain, no effort to sustain. The rest you are experiencing does not require participation. It continues on its own. God's faithfulness remains beneath every unseen breath. The silence remains warm. The darkness remains gentle. Nothing disturbs the stillness. I am near you. As the night moves quietly toward its later hours, you remain asleep without awareness, without effort, without thought. This rest does not need to end. You may remain here as long as you need, held beyond awareness, resting beyond thought, kept beyond understanding. I am near you. And as sleep continues naturally, without interruption, without return of attention, you may remain deeply at rest, knowing that even without awareness, you are completely held. You may sleep on, held until the light returns. The night continues quietly, without announcing its passing. Nothing signals a change. Nothing stirs awareness. Rest remains deep and uninterrupted, carried gently through unseen hours. Even as the world slowly turns toward morning, there is no urgency here, no sense of arrival, no movement that calls for attention. Everything remains calm, steady, and held. You are not waiting for the light. You are resting until it comes. The darkness does not feel heavy now. It feels soft, familiar, kind. It no longer suggests uncertainty. It simply provides shelter while rest completes its work. God's presence remains unchanged as the night moves forward. He does not draw nearer as morning approaches, and he does not step back while darkness remains. His nearness is not affected by light or shadow. I am near you. The body remains deeply at rest. There is no preparation for waking, no subtle tension forming beneath the surface. Breath continues slowly. The heart maintains its gentle rhythm. Nothing calls you upward. The night continues to hold you, not as something to endure, but as something that supports you until rest has fully done what it came to do. You are not being carried toward wakefulness. You are being held within sleep. I am near you. The scriptures speak quietly of light that rises gently, of joy that comes without force, of morning that arrives after rest has been completed. These truths do not need to be remembered now. They will wait patiently until awareness returns. For now, rest remains the only movement. The hours pass unseen, each one held within the same steady care. There is no thinning of protection, no loosening of peace, Nothing changes beneath you. I am near you. Even as the first hints of light exist somewhere beyond awareness, they do not reach you yet. There is no brightness here, no contrast, only continuity. Sleep remains deep. The calm remains whole. God's faithfulness continues without interruption. I am near you. There is no reason to stir, no reason to shift, no reason to return to thought. The body continues resting as though time itself has softened. The night does not end suddenly. It does not release you abruptly. It fades slowly, kindly, without disturbance. You remain held through this transition. I am near you. The silence feels complete, not temporary. There is no sense that something is about to begin. Nothing pulls attention forward. You are not moving toward the day yet. You are resting until the moment arrives naturally. God does not hurry you awake. He does not call you back before you are ready. He allows rest to finish its quiet work. You are safe to remain asleep. I am near you. The body continues to receive what it needs. The soul remains at ease. Nothing interrupts the flow. There is no rush toward responsibility, no anticipation forming. Everything waits gently. Even the light waits. I am near you. The night continues holding you, moment by moment, without change, without tension. Rest remains deep. Peace remains steady. Care remains complete. You are not forgotten in these final hours of darkness. You are not unseen. You are not unattended. You are held. I am near you. And when the light eventually returns, it will do so softly, without shock, without urgency. It will meet you gently, only when your body and soul are ready. Until then, you may remain asleep, carried peacefully through the quiet, held with tenderness until the light returns. You may rest, awakening in peace. The morning does not arrive all at once. It does not rush in or demand attention. It comes quietly, gently, almost unnoticed at first. Light returns slowly, without urgency, without sound, as though it knows that rest is still sacred. You are not required to wake suddenly. The body senses the change before the mind does. Breath becomes a little fuller. The weight of sleep softens naturally. Nothing pulls you out of rest. Nothing startles you awake. Awakening does not need effort. God's presence remains the same as the night begins to ease. It does not change with the light. It does not retreat as darkness fades. The same care that held you through sleep remains close as awareness returns. I am near you. There is no hurry to open your eyes, no reason to gather thoughts immediately. You may linger in the space between sleeping and waking, where calm still rests gently over everything. This moment does not ask you to perform. It does not ask you to prepare. It simply allows you to be. The scriptures speak of mercies that greet the morning, of peace that guards the heart, of a blessing that rests upon those who awaken under God's care. These truths do not need to be spoken aloud. They meet you quietly, like light touching the room without sound. You are not waking alone. I am near you. If your eyes remain closed, that is fine. If they open slowly, that is fine too. There is no correct way to arrive into the day. The night has done its work gently. The body has received rest. The soul has remained held. Nothing has been lost in sleep. You do not wake empty. You wake carried. I am near you. Thoughts may return softly, one at a time, without urgency. There is no need to grasp them. You may let them pass gently, like clouds moving across a quiet sky. The mind does not need to rush ahead. The day will wait. God does not push you forward. He does not stand ahead calling you into activity. He remains beside you, allowing the transition to unfold naturally. I am near you. There is a tenderness in this moment, a sense that nothing needs to be proven. Nothing needs to be fixed immediately. You are allowed to enter the day gently. Peace does not disappear when sleep ends. It lingers. It stays with you, carried quietly beneath awareness. You may move slowly. You may breathe deeply. You may take your time. I am near you. The light does not overwhelm. It arrives as a companion, not an interruption. The sounds of morning do not intrude. They emerge gradually, without pressure. You are not required to respond right away. The calm you rested in remains available. God's presence does not belong only to the night. It remains through the morning and beyond, steady and faithful. I am near you. If you feel ready to rise, you may do so gently. If you need more rest, you may remain still a little longer. There is no wrong choice here. The day does not begin with demand. It begins with grace. You do not have to carry yesterday with you. You do not have to fear what lies ahead. This moment stands on its own, supported by care that does not fail. I am near you. As awareness becomes clearer, peace does not leave. It settles deeper, like a quiet foundation beneath your thoughts. You may notice gratitude without searching for it, or you may notice nothing at all. Both are fine. God is not measuring your response. He is simply with you. I am near you. The morning continues to unfold gently. Nothing rushes you. Nothing chases you forward. You are allowed to begin the day from rest rather than strain, from peace rather than pressure, from presence rather than fear. I am near you. And as you move into whatever this day holds, whether slowly or with strength, whether quietly or with clarity, you do not go alone. The same presence that held you through the night walks with you now. You are blessed as you awaken. You are kept as you rise. You are surrounded as you go. I am near you. And whether you open your eyes now or drift once more into rest, may peace remain with you, gently and steadily throughout this day and every day to come. Amen. Returning gently to rest. Rest has a way of returning quietly without needing to be invited. It does not rush back or announce itself. It simply settles again, softly, as though it never truly left. Even if awareness has lifted slightly, even if the surface of sleep has shifted, nothing important has changed beneath it. There is no need to begin again. The calm that held you earlier remains close. It has not disappeared. It is not broken. It has only waited patiently, ready to receive you again without effort. You do not need to guide yourself back into rest. The body already knows the way. It remembers the rhythm. It recognizes safety. Nothing has been lost. God's presence did not move when awareness shifted. It did not step away during that quiet moment. It remained gently near, steady and unchanged, allowing rest to return in its own time. I am near you. There is no reason to gather thoughts. No need to ask why awareness returned. No need to interpret the moment. The night continues calmly, and rest is still available. The body does not require instruction. Breath slows naturally. Muscles soften again. The subtle alertness fades without resistance. You are not doing this incorrectly. You are simply returning. The mind does not need to re-engage. It does not need to form plans or explanations. It may remain quiet, drifting gently until it no longer holds anything at all. Rest does not require effort to reclaim. I am near you. The night remains the same. The silence has not changed its character. The stillness remains kind. Nothing new has entered the space around you. There is no need to become fully awake. There is no benefit in analyzing what happened. Awareness can soften again naturally. The body understands this moment well. You are safe. God does not hurry this return to rest. He does not push the mind downward or force sleep. He allows the gentle process to unfold naturally, without urgency. You are not late. You are not behind. You have not missed anything. Rest is still here. I am near you. The calm returns like a familiar rhythm, not something new to learn, but something remembered. The body recognizes the softness. The nervous system releases again. There is no tension in this return. It does not require correction. You may feel heaviness settling again, not uncomfortable, but grounding, like being supported more fully without needing to adjust. You are not slipping away. You are settling back in. I am near you. Time does not matter here. Whether moments have passed or longer stretches, the night holds you the same way. Nothing about this moment requires urgency. Rest does not depend on how long you were asleep before. It does not measure progress. It simply returns when allowed. The silence welcomes you back gently. It does not question. It does not resist. Nothing needs to be rebuilt. God's presence remains unchanged. It does not react to movement or stillness. It does not withdraw or advance. It remains. I am near you. The mind may release its last fragments of thought slowly. There is no need to push them away. They can fade naturally, losing shape until they no longer pull attention. The body follows naturally, sinking again into quiet. There is no fear here, no uncertainty, only return. The night continues calmly around you. The darkness does not feel heavy. It feels supportive, like a soft covering that allows rest to deepen again. You are not required to be aware of this process. It unfolds on its own. I am near you. The breath becomes slower again. The chest softens. The shoulders rest. Everything that briefly tightened loosens naturally. You are not starting over. You are continuing. Rest does not restart from the beginning. It resumes where it paused. Nothing important was interrupted. God remains close, patient, attentive without pressure. I am near you. Even if awareness briefly touches the surface again, there is no concern. It may fade once more without effort. The return to rest is gentle and forgiving. It does not demand perfection. There is no wrong way to drift back into sleep. The night welcomes you as you are. You do not need to try. You do not need to focus. You do not need to breathe in a special way. The body already knows what to do. I am near you. As rest deepens again, the sense of separation fades. Thought becomes distant. Awareness loosens. Nothing pulls you upward. The calm grows steady once more. God's care continues unchanged beneath everything. The return to sleep happens quietly, without announcement, without struggle. You may not notice the exact moment it happens. That is perfectly fine. I am near you. The night holds you gently again, as it did before. Nothing has shifted. Nothing has been damaged. You are safe to rest, and as sleep settles once more, you may allow yourself to drift fully, knowing that you are not beginning again, but simply continuing the rest that has always been waiting for you. You may sleep now, Peace without restarting the mind. There is no need for the mind to begin again. It does not need to wake fully. It does not need to collect thoughts or organize anything. The quiet that has surrounded you through the night remains available, waiting gently without demand. The moment does not require understanding. It does not require interpretation. Nothing needs to be named. Peace does not ask the mind to work. Often the mind believes it must return as soon as awareness lifts, as though silence must immediately be filled. But tonight, there is no space that needs filling. The quiet is complete on its own. You are not required to think again. God's presence does not require explanation. It does not ask for reflection. It does not call for reasoning. It remains without words. I am near you. The mind may hover briefly at the edge of awareness, unsure whether to re-enter. There is no need to invite it in. It may remain at rest, drifting without forming shape. Thought does not need to restart. The body remains safe without it. The night continues calmly, without offering problems to solve or plans to prepare. Nothing presses forward from the coming day. Everything waits patiently. You do not need to engage. Peace continues, whether the mind is active or not. I am near you. The silence feels settled, not expectant. It does not lean forward. It does not hint at responsibility. It simply remains. The mind is allowed to remain quiet without consequence. You are not neglecting anything by resting. God is not asking you to prepare. He is not calling you into effort. He remains beside you, not ahead of you. I am near you. Thoughts may try to form briefly, like distant echoes. They do not need to be followed. You may let them pass without attachment. There is no need to push them away. There is no need to respond. They will soften on their own. The calm beneath them remains unchanged. I am near you. The body continues resting deeply. Breath remains slow and natural. Muscles stay relaxed. Nothing requires movement. Nothing requires response. The mind does not need to wake in order for safety to continue. You are not required to become alert. Peace does not depend on awareness. It does not disappear when thought stops. It does not weaken when attention fades. It remains steady beneath everything. I am near you. There is no task waiting to begin. No problem waiting to be solved. No future moment demanding preparation. The present moment is sufficient. The mind does not need to step back in. You are allowed to remain here. God's care remains complete without your participation. I am near you. The quiet does not feel empty. It feels full without content. There is no sense of lacking. Nothing needs to be added. The mind can rest again without fear of falling behind. You are not missing anything. Peace remains intact. I am near you. As awareness softens once more, thought loses its pull. The mind releases its grip naturally, without struggle. Nothing pulls it back. Rest returns gently. The night continues its calm rhythm, unchanged. God does not measure your alertness. He does not require consciousness to remain present. He remains close regardless. I am near you. The mind may remain still. The body may remain heavy. The soul remains at ease. Nothing needs to restart. Nothing needs to begin again. Peace continues without interruption. I am near you. And as rest deepens again, you may allow yourself to drift without thinking, without planning, without effort, knowing that the quiet is safe, the peace is complete, and the mind does not need to return. You may sleep on, resting, again, without effort. Rest does not need to be reached. It does not need to be created or pursued. It returns on its own when the body recognizes safety and the mind releases its hold. This return happens quietly, without instruction, without struggle, and without effort. There is nothing you need to do to fall asleep again. The night remains gentle. The stillness has not changed its nature. It continues offering the same calm space where rest can deepen naturally. Nothing has been disturbed. Nothing needs repair. You are not starting over. The body remembers rest. It knows how to return without being guided. Breath slows naturally. Muscles release their last traces of tension. The heaviness of sleep settles again, not suddenly, but softly. You do not need to help this process. God's presence remains close, not urging you forward, not asking you to try, simply allowing rest to unfold as it always has. I am near you. There is no expectation placed upon this moment. You are not required to reach a certain depth of sleep. You are not required to feel a certain way. Rest does not measure itself. The body sinks again into quiet without resistance. Awareness loosens. Thought fades gently, not because it is forced, but because it is no longer needed. Nothing pulls it back. I am near you. The night holds its shape calmly. Silence does not feel empty or tense. It feels complete, wide, and safe. The mind does not need to stay present. It does not need to watch or monitor anything. Everything that requires attention is already cared for. God does not withdraw when awareness softens. He does not step away when consciousness fades. His nearness remains unchanged. I am near you. There is no effort involved in resting again. No technique to follow. No rhythm to match. The body knows what it needs. You are safe to let go. If thoughts appear briefly, they may pass without engagement. They do not require response. They do not require interpretation. They fade naturally when attention does not follow them. I am near you. The calm deepens gradually. The sense of separation fades. The distinction between waking and sleeping becomes unclear. This is not confusion. This is transition. The night continues calmly beneath you, carrying rest forward gently. You do not need to notice the moment sleep returns. It will arrive quietly, without announcement. I am near you. The body grows heavier again, supported without pressure. Breath becomes slower, rounder, almost unnoticed. Everything softens. There is no need to hold yourself in any way. Rest welcomes you back without question. God's care remains steady beneath everything, like a foundation that does not shift. I am near you. Even if awareness flickers briefly, it does not pull you out of rest. It settles again without effort. Nothing interrupts the flow. The night remains kind. The stillness remains gentle. Rest continues. I am near you. There is no sense of urgency. No need to hurry toward deeper sleep. The body will take the time it needs. You are allowed to drift naturally. The mind releases again, slowly and peacefully. There is nothing to finish, nothing to resolve, nothing to control. I am near you. As rest returns fully, you may feel a sense of sinking or floating, or perhaps nothing at all. Any experience is acceptable. There is no correct sensation, only safety. The night holds you again. God remains close. I am near you. And as sleep settles once more, quietly and effortlessly, you may allow yourself to drift completely, knowing that you are not trying to sleep, but simply allowing rest to return as it always does. You may sleep now. God remains in the quiet return. Nothing was lost in the moment when awareness lifted. Nothing slipped away. Nothing changed in the quiet foundation beneath you. The stillness did not break, and the presence that surrounded you through rest did not move. God remains exactly where He has always been. There is no distance created by a brief stirring of the mind, no separation formed by a shift in awareness. Even when sleep lightens for a moment, His nearness does not waver. You did not step away from peace. You simply moved gently within it. The night remains calm and unchanged. The silence holds its shape softly, as though it has been waiting without impatience. Nothing in this moment needs to be corrected or restored. You are not returning to something that was lost. You are simply continuing. I am near you. God does not withdraw when you are not fully asleep. He does not step back when awareness flickers. His presence is not tied to the depth of your rest. He does not leave and return. He remains. The body settles again naturally, sensing that nothing has shifted. Breath slows. Muscles soften. The nervous system releases its brief alertness without resistance. There is no urgency in this return. Nothing is being rebuilt. I am near you. The mind may wonder faintly whether something needs _attachment or attention. It does not. Nothing requires engagement. The night does not ask questions. The stillness does not ask for answers. Everything remains safe. God's nearness does not depend on your awareness of it. It does not grow stronger when you feel it, or weaker when you do not. It simply stays. I am near you. The scriptures speak of a God who does not leave or forsake, who remains through darkness and light alike, whose presence is not limited by moment or state. These words do not need to be remembered now. They rest beneath this moment quietly, holding everything steady. There is no need to reassure yourself. You are already reassured by presence. The calm that surrounds you remains unbroken. Nothing intrudes. Nothing presses forward. You are not starting a new part of the night. You are continuing the same rest. I am near you. Even if awareness rises and falls gently again, nothing changes underneath. The foundation remains intact. God does not move closer because you need comfort, and He does not move farther when comfort is no longer felt. His nearness is not reactive. It is constant. The body senses this constancy and relaxes more deeply. There is no need to prepare for anything. No reason to stay alert. The night remains kind. I am near you. The silence does not feel uncertain. It feels familiar, like something known deeply, but without words. Nothing about this moment requires explanation. Nothing is fragile here. Rest is stable. Presence is steady. You are held. I am near you. There is no threshold you crossed by stirring. No line you stepped over. No moment where peace was interrupted. The return to deeper rest is gentle and natural, like settling back into a familiar position. Nothing is out of place. God remains in the quiet return, not observing from a distance, not guiding with instruction, but simply being present. I am near you. Time passes without notice. The night continues without marking itself. You are not aware of how long anything lasts, and that is perfectly fine. Nothing needs to be tracked. Nothing needs to be measured. The care remains constant through it all. I am near you. If thought dissolves again, it does so without resistance. If awareness fades, it fades without loss. You are not slipping away from anything meaningful. You are resting within meaning itself. God's presence does not require your attention. It remains with or without awareness. I am near you. The stillness deepens once more, not because you are trying, but because safety has been fully recognized again. The body rests, the mind softens, the soul remains at ease. Nothing has been disrupted. God remains in the quiet return. I am near you. And as rest settles again naturally, without effort or concern, you may allow yourself to drift fully, knowing that nothing was lost, nothing was broken, and nothing needs to be regained. You are held. You may sleep on, settling back into stillness. Stillness does not need to be created. It does not arrive through effort or intention. It returns quietly when everything else releases its hold. The moment does not ask for attention. It simply opens gently, allowing calm to settle again. There is no movement required to enter stillness. Nothing needs to be adjusted or corrected. The body recognizes safety and responds naturally, easing back into quiet without resistance. The night remains soft around you. The silence does not press in. It welcomes. Nothing is expected. God's presence remains steady within this stillness. It does not stir it or interrupt it. It rests alongside you, allowing the quiet to deepen naturally. I am near you. The body releases the final traces of tension it no longer needs. Muscles soften further. Breath becomes slower, less defined, almost unnoticed. There is no instruction guiding this release. It happens because the moment is safe. The mind does not need to participate. It does not need to follow words or form understanding. Awareness may drift or remain faint without consequence. Stillness does not require consciousness. I am near you. The quiet expands gently, not outward, but inward. It becomes less something you notice and more something you are within. There is no boundary to cross, no threshold to enter. Stillness simply receives you. The night holds its shape calmly. Nothing approaches. Nothing interrupts. The darkness remains gentle and kind. You are not being pulled deeper. You are settling naturally. I am near you. There is no fear in this quiet. Nothing unknown waits here. Nothing is hidden. Stillness feels familiar, like something remembered without memory. The body remains supported. The surface beneath you holds steadily. There is no need to shift or adjust. Everything remains as it should be. God does not speak loudly in this moment. He does not call attention to himself. His presence remains gentle and unobtrusive. I am near you. The silence does not stretch or echo. It does not feel empty. It feels complete. There is nothing missing. The mind does not need to return. It may rest fully without concern. Thought does not need to restart. The moment does not require interpretation. I am near you. As stillness deepens, the sense of separation fades. The distinction between body and breath, between thought and silence, becomes softer. There is no need to name what is happening. The experience does not require clarity. It simply continues. The night flows gently beneath this quiet, unseen and unmarked. You are not waiting for anything. You are resting within stillness itself. I am near you. The calm remains stable. Nothing shifts. Nothing breaks. Even if awareness lifts briefly, stillness remains unchanged beneath it. There is no fragility here. Nothing is lost. God's nearness does not depend on attention. It remains whether noticed or not. I am near you. The body rests deeper, heavier, supported without pressure. Breath becomes subtle. The heart maintains its gentle rhythm. Everything moves quietly, without demand. Stillness settles back in fully. There is no sense of effort, no sense of control, no need to do anything. I am near you. The night continues holding you gently, hour after hour, without interruption. The silence remains kind. The calm remains whole. The stillness remains present. You are safe within it. God remains near. I am near you. And as stillness fully surrounds you once more, you may allow yourself to remain there, resting deeply, without thought, without effort, without concern. You may sleep on. Nothing needs to be rebuilt. Nothing has been broken in the quiet movements of the night. Nothing has fallen apart. There is no structure that needs to be repaired, and no foundation that is shifted. The calm you rest within remains whole, steady, and complete, just as it has been all along. You are not required to rebuild anything. The night does not undo peace when awareness shifts briefly. It does not erase rest or scatter calm. Everything remains intact beneath the surface, waiting gently, without urgency or expectation. The body senses this stability and responds by softening again. Breath slows naturally. Muscles remain loose. The subtle impulse to reorient fades without resistance. There is no need to gather yourself. God's presence has not changed. It did not withdraw when sleep lightened. It did not return when rest deepened again. It has remained consistently near, steady, and untroubled. I am near you. There is no moment in this night that requires correction. Nothing went wrong. Nothing needs explanation. You have not lost your place within rest. The calm does not reset. It continues. The mind may feel the faint urge to organize or review, as if something must be put back together. That urge can release gently. There is nothing missing that needs to be restored. You are not behind. You are not beginning again. You are continuing. I am near you. The night does not expect effort. It does not demand progress. It allows rest to unfold in its own quiet way. The silence remains kind, not questioning or evaluative. It does not ask how deeply you slept or how long you rested. It simply holds. The body remains supported. The surface beneath you does not shift. The stillness surrounding you does not change its shape. Nothing needs rebuilding because nothing was damaged. I am near you. God does not measure rest in segments. He does not divide the night into successes or interruptions. He does not judge moments of wakefulness. He remains patient, present, and gentle. The care surrounding you is not conditional. It does not depend on continuity. It remains regardless. I am near you. The mind may slowly loosen its grip on the idea of effort. The need to manage dissolves naturally. Awareness softens again without resistance. There is no urgency to fall asleep. There is no task waiting to be completed. Rest does not require achievement. The calm settles where it already belongs. I am near you. The night continues its gentle passage. Time moves quietly without being marked. Nothing presses forward from the coming hours. You are not being prepared for something. You are being allowed to rest. The darkness remains soft. The silence remains warm. Nothing shifts suddenly. Nothing interrupts. God's nearness does not fluctuate. I am near you. There is no part of you that needs to be fixed in this moment. No piece that needs attention. No thought that must be resolved. You are allowed to be unfinished here. The night does not ask you to become better. It allows you to simply be. I am near you. As awareness loosens again, the idea of rebuilding fades. The sense of needing to return to a certain state dissolves. You are already where you need to be. The calm remains stable beneath everything. The stillness holds you gently. Nothing has been undone. I am near you. The body continues resting naturally, without instruction. Breath flows quietly. The heart remains steady. There is no reason for alertness to return. Nothing needs guarding. God remains close, not correcting or directing, but simply present. I am near you. The night holds you without expectation. It does not require a perfect sleep. It does not demand uninterrupted stillness. It welcomes you exactly as you are. Rest continues naturally, without effort or repair. Nothing needs to be rebuilt. You are safe to remain asleep. Sleep flowing naturally. Again, sleep has its own rhythm, one that does not need to be guided or corrected. When the body feels safe and the mind releases its hold, rest begins to flow again on its own, gently and without resistance. There is no effort involved in this return. Nothing needs to be encouraged. Nothing needs to be directed. The night remains calm and receptive, allowing sleep to move naturally where it belongs. You do not need to help this process. The body already understands the language of rest. It recognizes the quiet. It responds to the stillness by softening further, easing back into deeper sleep without hesitation. Breath slows gently, not because it is controlled, but because the body no longer needs to remain alert. Muscles remain loose. The sense of weight increases slightly, not heavy or uncomfortable, but grounding. Sleep flows again. God's presence remains close throughout this movement, not pushing rest forward, not drawing attention, simply remaining steady and kind. I am near you. There is no moment where sleep must be forced. It does not come through concentration or intention. It arrives naturally when resistance fades. The night does not demand perfect stillness. It allows gentle shifts and quiet movement without disruption. Nothing interrupts the flow. The silence remains smooth and unbroken. I am near you. The mind does not need to track what is happening. Awareness may drift in and out briefly without concern. Thought no longer holds meaning or direction. There is no need to follow it. Sleep does not depend on understanding. The calm beneath everything remains unchanged. I am near you. The body settles further into rest, supported completely. The surface beneath you holds steadily. There is no reason to adjust or reposition. Everything remains comfortable enough. The nervous system releases its final need to monitor. There is no scanning of the environment, no listening for change. Safety is fully recognized. Sleep continues flowing naturally again. I am near you. Time becomes indistinct. Minutes and hours lose their shape. The night becomes one long, quiet moment without edges. There is no sense of passing time. Nothing waits at the end of this moment. The mind rests beneath awareness. The body rests within peace. God's care remains beneath both. I am near you. Even if awareness brushes the surface briefly, it does not interrupt the depth beneath. Sleep continues unaffected. Nothing pulls you upward. Nothing calls you back. The night remains gentle. I am near you. The calm flows steadily, not increasing, not decreasing, simply continuing. There is no peak or destination. Sleep is not something you arrive at. It is something you remain within. The body continues receiving rest quietly. Healing happens without notice. Renewal unfolds without awareness. You do not need to observe any of this. I am near you. The darkness remains soft. The silence remains kind. Nothing enters. Nothing disturbs. Sleep flows naturally again. The night carries you gently forward, without urgency or pressure. You are not being moved toward morning. You are resting until rest is complete. I am near you. There is no requirement to stay asleep. There is no fear of waking. Whatever happens remains safe. The care surrounding you does not change. God remains near, whether you are deeply asleep or barely aware. I am near you. The rhythm of sleep remains smooth. There are no breaks, no disruptions. The calm holds everything gently. The night continues. You are held. I am near you. And as sleep continues flowing naturally again, without effort or concern, you may remain deeply at rest, carried quietly through the remaining hours, surrounded by peace that does not falter. You may sleep on, resting beneath God's gentle watch. There is a kind of care that does not feel heavy or alerting. It does not hover or press close. It does not cause the body to remain awake. It simply surrounds quietly, allowing rest to continue without interruption. This is the watch that remains over you now, gentle and calm. You are not being observed in a way that creates awareness. Nothing about this care invites alertness. It exists only to keep peace steady and undisturbed. The night remains soft around you. The silence does not tighten. The stillness does not sharpen. Everything continues in the same gentle rhythm that has carried you through the night. God's watchfulness does not disturb sleep. It does not create tension. It does not suggest danger. It allows you to rest freely. I am near you. The body remains deeply at ease beneath this quiet care. Breath flows slowly and evenly. Muscles remain relaxed. There is no need for readiness. Nothing requires defense. The nervous system stays calm, sensing safety without needing to remain alert. The night continues smoothly, one moment blending into the next without change. I am near you. God does not watch with urgency. He does not scan for threats. His care is not reactive. It is peaceful. There is no sense of being guarded against something. There is only the assurance that nothing can disturb the calm that holds you. The darkness feels safe. The silence feels warm. Nothing intrudes. I am near you. The scriptures speak of a God who neither slumbers nor sleeps, who keeps gently and faithfully. These words do not rise into awareness now. They remain quietly true beneath rest, doing their work without sound. You do not need to think about protection. It is already present. The body continues resting without interruption. There is no startle, no tightening, no alertness returning. Sleep remains deep and steady. I am near you. The night does not become fragile under watchful care. It becomes more secure. Nothing presses forward from the coming hours. Nothing calls you upward toward waking. Everything waits patiently. God's presence does not crowd your rest. It does not lean in. It remains quietly near, enough to protect, never enough to disturb. I am near you. The silence remains smooth and unbroken. There is no sharpness anywhere. The calm holds its shape gently. You are not required to remain aware for care to continue. Even in the deepest sleep, you are fully kept. I am near you. The night continues without event. Nothing happens that requires attention. Rest remains uninterrupted. The body remains heavy and supported. The mind remains quiet and distant. God's gentle watch continues, constant and kind. I am near you. There is no moment when this care weakens, no hour when watchfulness fades. But it does not feel intense. It feels peaceful. You are allowed to sleep deeply beneath it. I am near you. The darkness continues sheltering rest. The silence continues holding calm. Nothing breaks the flow. Nothing interrupts the night. God remains near. I am near you. And as sleep continues peacefully beneath this gentle watch, you may remain deeply at rest, knowing that you are cared for without pressure, protected without disturbance, and held quietly through every unseen moment. You may sleep on. Peace. Continuing without awareness. There is a depth of rest where awareness no longer needs to remain present. It does not disappear suddenly. It simply becomes unnecessary. The mind loosens its hold, and attention fades quietly, without resistance, without decision. Nothing pulls it away. Nothing asks it to return. Peace continues beneath awareness. The body remains at ease, moving gently through its natural rhythms without supervision. Breath flows slowly and evenly. The heart keeps its calm pace. Life continues without effort or attention. You do not need to be aware for peace to remain. The night holds this depth softly. It does not require understanding. It does not ask for participation. Everything continues smoothly beneath the surface of consciousness. God's presence does not depend on awareness. It does not wait for recognition. It remains fully present even when the mind is completely still. I am near you. There is no sensation that must be noticed, no image that must be formed, no word that needs to be followed. These words may pass without being heard, without meaning, without shape. That is perfectly fine. Rest does not come from listening. It comes from safety. The quiet beneath thought remains steady. The stillness beneath sensation remains whole. Nothing interrupts it. I am near you. Time dissolves in this depth. The idea of minutes and hours no longer exists. The night feels like one continuous moment, without edges or direction. There's no beginning to return to, no ending to approach. Peace does not move forward. It remains. The body rests deeply, heavier than before, supported without pressure. There is no impulse to shift or adjust. The nervous system remains fully settled. There is no scanning, no alertness beneath the surface. Everything that once needed reassurance has already received it. I am near you. There is no sense of being alone here. Even without awareness, there is companionship without words, presence without form. You are not drifting in emptiness. You are resting within care. The silence does not feel hollow. It feels full without content. There is nothing missing. Nothing needs to be added. Peace continues quietly, untouched by thought. I am near you. If dreams arise faintly, they pass through without disturbance. If nothing arises at all, rest continues uninterrupted. There is no difference to notice. The night remains gentle. God's faithfulness remains constant. I am near you. Even if awareness brushes the surface briefly and fades again, nothing changes beneath it. Peace remains identical before and after. There is no fragility here. Nothing can break this calm. Nothing can interrupt this depth. The body continues receiving rest quietly. Healing unfolds without awareness. Renewal happens without notice. You do not need to witness any of this. I am near you. The darkness remains soft and protective. The silence remains warm. Nothing presses forward. Nothing intrudes. Peace continues without awareness. There is no thought forming, no memory surfacing, no concern returning. The mind rests completely. The body rests completely. The moment rests completely. I am near you. There is no instruction left to follow, no guidance required, no attention needed. The night carries you gently, hour after hour, without being felt. You are not required to stay asleep. You are not required to wake. Whatever happens, remain safe. God remains present in every state. I am near you. The peace beneath awareness does not fade as time passes. It does not thin as the night deepens. It remains whole. It remains complete. It remains enough. You are not alone in this depth. You are held. I am near you. And as rest continues, without awareness, without thought, without effort, you may remain deeply asleep, carried quietly through the night by peace that does not need to be noticed in order to remain. You may sleep on, held until you are fully rested. Rest does not end at a certain hour. It is not measured by time or completed by schedule. It continues for as long as the body and soul require, unfolding gently without urgency or demand. Nothing needs to signal its completion. Nothing needs to announce that enough has been done. You are held until rest is complete. The night remains calm, even as it gradually gives way to new light somewhere beyond awareness. There is no rush here, no transition that needs to be noticed. Everything continues softly, as though rest itself is guiding the moment. The body remains supported. Breath flows naturally. The heart keeps its steady rhythm. Nothing pulls you toward wakefulness before you are ready. God's presence remains close, unchanged, and unhurried. It does not withdraw as sleep deepens, and it does not push you forward as morning approaches. It stays gently beside you, allowing rest to finish its quiet work. I am near you. There is no requirement to wake at a certain time, no expectation placed upon this moment. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not missing anything. The day will wait. Rest does not need to be defended. It does not need to be protected by effort. It continues because safety remains. The calm surrounding you does not thin. The peace beneath you does not fade. Everything remains held. I am near you. The silence continues to feel kind and complete. It does not suggest emptiness or waiting. It simply holds the space where rest continues. You do not need to move. You do not need to think. You do not need to decide. The body knows when it has received what it needs. Until then, you remain gently held. God does not count the hours you sleep. He does not measure the depth of rest. He does not hurry the process. His care is patient. His presence is steady. I am near you. Even if awareness returns slowly, gently, without clarity, nothing changes. You are still held. The calm remains available. If sleep continues, that is good. If wakefulness arrives softly, that is also good. There is no wrong way for this moment to unfold. The peace that carried you through the night does not leave when sleep lightens. It remains beneath awareness, ready to support whatever comes next. I am near you. The transition from sleep does not need to be sharp. It may be gradual. It may be gentle. It may take time. You are allowed to linger. The morning does not demand your attention. God remains present in both sleep and waking, equally close in darkness and in light. I am near you. There is no edge where care stops, no boundary where peace ends. Everything remains continuous. You are not alone at any point. Rest continues until it is complete. I am near you. The body remains free to rest longer if it needs. There is no pressure to rise. The moment unfolds naturally, guided by wisdom deeper than thought. Nothing needs to be forced. Nothing needs to be resisted. Everything is allowed. I am near you. As time continues quietly, rest finishes its gentle work. Healing, renewal, and restoration unfold without awareness or effort. You You do not need to witness these things. They happen because you are held. I am near you. And whether you remain asleep for a while longer, or whether you awaken softly into the day, may you do so, knowing that you are not released suddenly, not left on your own, but carried gently forward in the same peace that held you through the night. You are held until you are fully rested. I am near you. You may rest, arriving into the night with God. Tonight, you do not need to be strong. You do not need to make sense of the day that has just passed, and you do not need to replay every moment in your mind. This is not the time to solve anything or to understand everything. This is simply the moment to arrive. You have reached the edge of this day, and even if it feels unfinished, even if some thoughts are still moving inside you, you are allowed to stop now. There is nothing more required of you in this moment. As you settle where you are, allow your body to recognize that it is safe. If your shoulders have been carrying weight, you may let them soften. If your jaw has been holding tension, you may allow it to loosen. Your breathing does not need to change or improve. Simply notice it as it is. There is no effort needed here. There is no performance expected. You are not being watched with judgment. You are being welcomed. God is not waiting for perfect words from you tonight. He is not asking for a carefully formed prayer or a focused mind. He is not measuring how still you are or how faithful you feel. He is simply here with you. In this quiet moment, before sleep begins to take you, you are not alone. I am near you. Let these words rest gently in your awareness, not as something you must repeat, but as something you are allowed to receive. I am near you. The night does not mean abandonment, and silence does not mean absence. Darkness does not push God away. Even now, especially now, His presence remains steady and close. The psalmist once spoke softly into the night, saying that in peace he would lie down and sleep, for the Lord alone makes him dwell in safety. That peace does not come from effort. It is not something you must create. It is something that is already being given to you. You may feel tired in a way that sleep alone has not been able to fix. A tiredness that lives deeper than your body, resting somewhere in your thoughts, your emotions, or your waiting. Into that place, Jesus speaks with gentleness when He says, "Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest." He does not say come when everything is resolved. He does not say come once you understand. He simply says come. And coming does not require movement. It means allowing your attention to rest where you already are. Here, now, held. I am near you. As the night settles around you, there is no urgency. There is no spiritual task to complete before sleep arrives. You are not being evaluated or corrected. You are being accompanied. The God who formed you knows how heavy a day can feel. He knows what you carried quietly. He knows what remained unspoken, and He is not disappointed in you. In the stillness of this moment, there is a gentle invitation beneath the noise of your thoughts. Be still and know that I am God. Stillness does not come from forcing your mind to be quiet. It grows naturally when you realize you are safe enough to stop striving inside. If thoughts drift through, you do not need to chase them or push them away. You may simply return again and again to this truth. I am near you. Let your breathing continue in its own rhythm. There is no right pace and no wrong one. With each breath out, something softens. something loosens. You do not need to name what you are releasing. Your body knows how to let go when it is allowed. The day has had its say. Now, the night speaks differently. The night does not demand answers. It does not rush you forward. It receives you exactly as you are. You do not need to feel peaceful yet. Peace does not always arrive suddenly. Sometimes it comes slowly, like a warm covering placed gently over you, layer by layer. Sometimes it comes simply as the absence of pressure. Your heart does not need to change its shape to belong here. If it feels tender, it may remain tender. If it feels numb, that is allowed too. Nothing about you needs to be edited in the presence of God. He is not startled by your exhaustion, and He is not overwhelmed by your uncertainty. He sits with you in it. You are allowed to rest without understanding your life tonight. You are allowed to sleep without knowing what tomorrow will bring. You are allowed to be human while being deeply loved by the divine. As your body sinks more fully into the surface beneath you, notice how you are being supported. You are not holding yourself up. The bed holds you. The earth holds the bed. And beneath all things, God sustains everything without strain. You do not have to hold your life together tonight. You may let yourself be held. I am near you. The night stretches gently ahead, unhurried and kind. Nothing will be demanded from you while you sleep. Nothing will be taken from you. This is a place of safety. The Lord is not far away, watching from a distance. He is close, attentive, present. Even as your awareness softens, even as sleep begins to blur your thoughts, His presence does not fade. He remains. Before we continue deeper into rest, if this quiet space has brought comfort to your heart, you are welcome to stay connected. You may subscribe to this channel, share your thoughts in the comments, or pass this moment of peace to someone who may need it. You can also turn on notifications so these gentle nights with God's Word can meet you again whenever rest feels difficult to find. There is no pressure in this invitation, only openness. For now, remain here, breathing gently, being held, resting without effort. As sleep draws you further inward, nothing is missing and nothing is required. Only rest, only presence, only the quiet assurance whispered softly into the night. I am near you, the quiet invitation of God. As the night continues to settle around you, there is no need to move anywhere else. You have already arrived. Nothing more is required for this moment to be enough. The world outside may still be turning, but here, in this quiet space, time begins to loosen its grip. You are not late, and you are not behind. You are exactly where you need to be right now. God does not come to you with urgency. He does not raise His voice to compete with your thoughts, and He does not demand your attention. His presence arrives gently, like a soft light that does not startle the eyes. It is an invitation, not a command. A whisper, not a push. You do not need to respond correctly. You only need to remain. There is a kind of rest that begins when you realize you are not being rushed by God. He is not waiting for you to become calmer or more faithful before drawing near. He does not say hurry. He does not say try harder. He simply stays. And in that staying, something inside you begins to soften. I am near you. Let those words move through your awareness slowly, like a steady current beneath the surface of your thoughts. You do not need to hold them tightly. You may let them come and go. returning whenever your mind wanders. There is no mistaken wandering. Even that is held. In the scriptures, the Lord speaks of quietness and trust as a place of strength. Not striving, not forcing, just a gentle turning of the heart toward Him. This turning does not require effort. It is like allowing your face to rest toward warmth after a long, cold day. You do not chase the warmth. You simply notice it is there. God does not knock loudly at the door of your heart. He does not shake the handle or demand entrance. He waits patiently, not because He is distant, but because love does not invade. Love invites. And tonight, that invitation remains open without pressure. If you feel hesitant, that is okay. If part of you is unsure how to rest, that is also okay. You are not failing at this moment. You are learning how to be still again, learning how to receive instead of perform, learning how to exist in grace without explanation. I am near you. As your breathing continues, you may notice it beginning to slow on its own. Not because you told it to, but because your body recognizes safety. When the heart feels less watched and less judged, it naturally begins to rest. There is nothing you need to fix about this process. Your body remembers how to sleep. Your soul remembers how to trust. The psalmist once said that his soul waited quietly before God, not anxiously, not desperately, quietly. That kind of waiting is not empty. It is full of presence. It is a waiting that says, I do not need to hurry toward peace. Peace is already near. I am near you. If your thoughts begin to drift toward tomorrow, you do not need to follow them. Tomorrow does not need your attention right now. It will still be there when morning comes. For this moment, you are free from planning and predicting. You are free from carrying outcomes. God is not asking you to see ahead. He is asking you to rest where you are. There is a gentleness in how God draws close. He does not overwhelm your senses. He does not demand emotional intensity. He does not require a certain feeling. Sometimes His nearness is not something you feel strongly, but something you stop resisting. A quiet acceptance that you are not alone in the dark. Jesus once said that whoever comes to Him would never be cast away. That means you are not at risk of being turned aside tonight. Not because you are doing this well, but because His welcome does not depend on your performance. His presence does not flicker on and off based on your attention. He remains. I am near you. As the night deepens, you may notice moments of space appearing between your thoughts. Small pauses. Gentle gaps. You do not need to fill them. Let them be empty. These spaces are not absence. They are rest. They are the mind loosening its grip on the need to understand. You are allowed to be quiet without guilt. You are allowed to rest without productivity. You are allowed to sleep without proving anything. God is not measuring this time. He is sharing it with you. If emotion rises unexpectedly, you do not need to analyze it. If nothing rises at all, that is fine too. God does not require a response to remain near. His presence is not transactional. It is relational. And relationships can be quiet. I am near you. In the stillness, let yourself imagine God not standing above you, but beside you. Not watching from far away, but resting near. There is no pressure in His posture, no tension in His presence, only steadiness, only patience, only care. The prophet once wrote that in returning and rest, there is salvation. In quietness and trust, there is strength. Not the kind of strength that strains muscles or sharpens focus, but the strength that allows you to stop trying to hold everything together. Tonight, you are not required to hold anything. As your awareness begins to soften further, you may feel yourself drifting slightly. This drifting is not losing control. It is releasing control. You are not slipping away. You are being carried into rest. I am near you. If sleep comes quickly, you may let it come. If it comes slowly, that is also okay. There is no correct pace. God is not impatient with your process. He does not tap his foot, waiting for you to relax. He stays with you through every moment of settling. You are safe here, safe in the quiet, safe in the waiting, safe in the gentle nearness of God. And if you wake later in the night, these words will still be true. If your mind stirs again, his presence will not have left. He does not come and go with your awareness. He remains through the dark hours, steady and kind. I am near you. Let that truth rest beneath your breathing. Let it become part of the night itself. As your thoughts grow fewer and your body grows heavier, you may allow yourself to sink deeper into rest, knowing that you are not alone, not forgotten, and not required to do anything more. Only rest, only presence, only the quiet invitation that continues to surround you. I am near you, being seen without explaining. As the night grows quieter, you may notice that even your thoughts are beginning to lose their sharp edges. They no longer rush forward as urgently as before. They move more slowly now, as if they too are becoming tired. You do not need to hold them together. You do not need to follow their direction. You may simply allow them to pass through, one by one, without needing to understand what they are trying to say. There are moments when the soul becomes weary, not because of what happened, but because of how much it has tried to explain itself, explaining your choices, explaining your feelings, explaining your silence. Tonight, you are not required to explain anything to God. You do not need the right words. You do not need the right order of thoughts. You do not need to remember every detail of your story. God already knows you. He does not know you from a distance or through observation alone. He knows you from within. He knows the places you have never been able to describe. He knows the emotions you felt but could not name. He knows the thoughts you quickly pushed away because they felt too heavy or too confusing. And still, he remains. I am near you. Let that truth rest gently beneath your breathing. You do not need to repeat it loudly or clearly. It does not need to be sharp in your mind. It can simply exist, like a soft presence in the background of your awareness. In the quiet of this moment, there is nothing you need to present to God. No version of yourself that must be improved. No explanation that must be offered before you are accepted. His gaze is not searching for faults. It is resting on you with understanding. The scriptures tell us that the Lord searches the heart and knows every word before it is spoken. That knowledge is not meant to frighten you. It is meant to comfort you. You are fully seen, and you are not rejected. You do not need to gather your thoughts into a prayer tonight. You do not need to organize your emotions into something spiritual. Even your confusion is allowed here. Even your uncertainty belongs in His presence. I am near you. As your body continues to rest, you may feel a gentle heaviness beginning to spread. This heaviness is not weight in a painful sense. It is the kind that comes when the body recognizes it no longer needs to stay alert. Your muscles soften, your breathing deepens slightly. Your awareness begins to turn inward. God does not ask you to stay awake for Him. He does not need your vigilance. He does not require your attention to remain fixed. You do not need to watch the night for Him. He watches over you. There is a quiet relief that comes when you realize you are not responsible for being understood tonight. You do not need to make sense of yourself. You do not need to label what you are feeling. You do not need to reach any conclusion. You are known without effort. I am near you. The prophet once prayed, asking God to search his heart and lead him in the everlasting way. That prayer was not born out of fear, but out of trust. Trust that being known by God is safer than hiding. Trust that nothing revealed in His presence will be used to harm you. And tonight, nothing needs to be revealed at all. You are not being examined. You are being held in awareness, gently, kindly, without urgency. If a memory rises unexpectedly, you do not need to follow it. You may let it float past, like a cloud moving slowly across the night sky. You do not need to judge whether it is good or bad. You do not need to decide what it means. God sees what passes through you, and He remains steady. I am near you. As the night deepens, you may feel less interested in thinking. That is natural. The mind is beginning to rest. This is not something you are doing. It is something that is happening as your sense of safety increases. The heart does not need to stay guarded here. There is no argument to prepare for, no defense to maintain, no explanation to rehearse. You are allowed to be undefended in this moment. God's gaze does not pressure. It does not interrogate. It does not demand answers. It rests with compassion, with patience, with love that does not need to fix you to stay. The psalmist once said that God understands our frame and remembers that we are dust. He knows how fragile you can feel. He knows how easily the heart grows tired. His understanding is not intellectual. It is tender. I am near you. You may notice now that your awareness is drifting more often. Thoughts may come in fragments instead of full sentences. That is okay. This is the mind loosening its hold on the day. You do not need to pull yourself back to clarity. You are not meant to be clear right now. You are meant to rest. Let your breathing continue naturally. There is nothing you need to adjust. With each breath, your body settles further into stillness. With each pause between breaths, there is quiet. And in that quiet, God does not disappear. He is present even when words fade. He is near even when awareness softens. He remains even as sleep draws closer. I am near you. If your eyelids feel heavy, you may allow them to rest. If they are already closed, you do not need to imagine anything. There is no scene to visualize. There is only presence. You do not have to understand how God knows you so fully. You do not have to understand how He loves without conditions. You only need to let that love be what carries you now. There is nothing left to explain, nothing left to defend, nothing left to hold. Only rest. Only the quiet comfort of being seen and not judged, being known and not rejected, being held and not required to speak. As your thoughts slow further and sleep begins to take you gently, let this truth remain with you, not as a sentence to remember, but as a reality to rest within. I am near you. When thoughts wander, as the night deepens, you may begin to notice that your thoughts no longer move in straight lines. They drift gently, appearing and disappearing without warning. This is not a problem. This is not something to correct. It is simply the mind beginning to rest. You do not need to bring your attention back with effort. You do not need to hold on tightly to awareness. Nothing is going wrong. The wandering of the mind is not failure. It is not distraction. It is a sign that your system no longer needs to stay alert. The body and the soul are learning that it is safe to loosen their grip. You do not need to discipline your thoughts tonight. You do not need to guide them anywhere. You may allow them to move freely, like leaves carried slowly by water. God is not troubled by your wandering mind. He is not frustrated when your focus fades. He does not step away when your attention shifts. His presence does not depend on your concentration. It does not weaken when your thoughts grow quiet or scattered. I am near you. Let that truth remain underneath everything else. You do not need to hold it clearly. You do not need to repeat it with intention. It can exist softly, like a steady warmth beneath your awareness. If a thought arises, you may notice it without following it. If another replaces it, that is fine. There is no sequence you must maintain. There is no spiritual posture you must keep. You are not being tested in this moment. You are being allowed to rest. Sometimes the mind wanders because it has carried too much for too long. It has been responsible for planning, remembering, protecting, and predicting. When night comes, it does not stop suddenly. It slows gradually. And this slowing is kind. The psalmist once wrote that when anxious thoughts multiplied within him, the Lord's consolations brought delight to his soul. Not by removing every thought at once, but by gently comforting what was already there. God does not silence the mind through force. He comforts it until it no longer needs to speak so loudly. I am near you. If your thoughts turn towards something unfinished, you do not need to solve it now. If they turn towards something emotional, you do not need to analyze it. The night is not asking you to understand. The night is offering you rest. You may feel moments where awareness fades slightly, then returns. This is natural. It is the doorway between waking and sleeping. You are not losing control. You are transitioning into safety. There is no need to pull yourself back to clarity. Clarity belongs to daylight. Night belongs to surrender. God remains with you even when your thoughts lose their shape. He remains when sentences no longer form clearly. He remains when attention becomes soft and unfocused. His nearness does not flicker with your awareness. I am near you. The prophet spoke of a peace that keeps the mind and heart. That peace does not require constant attention. It holds you even when you are not actively holding it. You do not need to guard yourself tonight. You are being guarded. If your breathing changes naturally, allow it. If it becomes slower or deeper, that is your body recognizing rest. You do not need to guide it. You do not need to monitor it. Simply let it happen. The wandering mind does not mean you have drifted away from God. It means you are drifting towards sleep. And God is not left behind in that process. He comes with you. I am near you. As the thoughts grow softer, they may begin to feel farther away, as though they are happening in another room. You do not need to follow them there. You may remain where you are in this quiet place of safety. You are not required to stay awake for God. You are not required to keep watch. He watches while you rest. He stays alert so you do not have to. The scriptures remind us that the Lord gives sleep to those he loves. Sleep is not an interruption of faith. It is a gift of trust. It is the body and soul agreeing that it is safe to let go for a while. I am near you. If there is a moment when you cannot remember what you were thinking about, that is okay. If awareness fades and returns gently, that is okay too. There is no wrong way to fall asleep in God's presence. You are not being pulled away from Him as sleep approaches. You are being carried deeper into rest with Him. The night does not separate you from love. Sleep does not distance you from care. Unconsciousness does not remove you from His sight. Even when you do not know you are resting, He knows you are resting. I am near you. As your mind quiets further, you may stop noticing individual thoughts at all. There may be only sensation, or heaviness, or a gentle drifting. You do not need to label this state. You do not need to stay aware of it. You may let yourself go. Nothing is being lost. Nothing is being missed. Nothing requires your attention. Only rest remains. Only the gentle nearness that does not leave when words stop forming. I am near you, resting without fixing anything. As the night holds you more fully now, there is a sense that nothing needs to be solved. The mind, which has worked so hard all day, is no longer required to keep searching for answers. You do not need to reach clarity before resting. You do not need to fix what feels unfinished. This moment is not asking you to understand your life. It is simply inviting you to stop trying to manage it. There are problems that belong to daylight. There are decisions that require wakefulness. But this hour belongs to rest. And rest does not ask questions. Rest does not evaluate outcomes. Rest allows things to remain unresolved without fear. God is not waiting for you to repair anything tonight. He is not standing over your life with a checklist. He is not asking you to tie up loose ends before you sleep. He knows that the human heart cannot heal itself through effort. He knows that some things loosen only when we release our grip. I am near you. Let that truth settle beneath your thoughts. You do not need to grasp it firmly. You do not need to repeat it actively. It can simply exist as a quiet reassurance underneath everything else. You may notice now that your desire to think is fading. Thoughts may still appear, but they no longer feel urgent. They do not demand immediate action. This is the mind recognizing that it is safe to stop working. If something unfinished comes to mind, you do not need to push it away. You may gently say, "Not now." Not because it does not matter, but because it does not belong to this moment. God will still be with you when morning comes. Nothing will be lost by resting now. The scriptures tell us that the Lord gives rest to His people and that His presence goes with them. Rest is not neglect. It is trust. It is the soul agreeing that it does not need to carry everything by itself. I am near you. There is a difference between giving up and laying something down. Giving up feels heavy. Laying something down feels relieving. Tonight, you are not giving up on your life. You are laying it gently into God's care for a while. You do not need to know how He will handle it. You do not need to imagine solutions. You do not need to picture outcomes. You may simply let it be held outside of your awareness. As your body grows heavier, notice how little effort is required to remain here. You are not holding yourself upright. You are not keeping yourself awake. Gravity is doing its quiet work. The surface beneath you supports your weight without asking anything in return. In the same way, God supports your life without asking you to strain. I am near you. The The shepherd leads his sheep to places of rest, not because they have earned it, but because rest is necessary. Green pastures are not rewards. They are care. Still waters are not achievements. They are provision. You do not need to earn rest tonight. You are allowed to receive it. If a sense of guilt arises about resting, you may let it pass. Rest is not laziness. It is obedience to the design of your body and soul. Even God rested, not because he was weak, but because rest is part of wholeness. Nothing about you becomes less valuable when you sleep. Nothing about your faith diminishes when you stop thinking. I am near you. The prophet once wrote that the Lord's mercies are new every morning. That means this night does not need to carry tomorrow's strength. Tomorrow will receive its own mercy. You do not need to borrow from it now. This moment only asks you to rest. As the night deepens, you may feel yourself drifting more steadily. The edges of awareness soften. The desire to control weakens. This is not losing something important. This is releasing what was never meant to be held constantly. You are not responsible for holding your world together while you sleep. The earth continues to turn without your effort. Your heart continues to beat without your instruction. God continues to work without your awareness. You are allowed to stop. I am near you. If your breathing becomes slower, let it be slow. If it becomes shallow, let it be shallow. The body knows what it needs now. There is no need to supervise it. There is no need to check whether you are resting correctly. Rest is not a technique. It is permission. The more you allow yourself to stop fixing, the more space opens for peace to settle. Not dramatic peace, not emotional intensity, just a quiet absence of pressure. You are not being asked to feel calm. You are being allowed to stop striving. I am near you. If your mind fades into moments of blankness, that is welcome. Blankness is not emptiness. It is recovery. It is the mind resting from constant activity. Nothing important will be missed while you sleep. What matters will return gently when morning comes. For now, there's nothing left to do. Nothing left to solve. Nothing left to repair. Only rest remains. Only the steady presence that does not require your effort. Only the quiet assurance that continues even when thought dissolves. I am near you. God as the gentle watcher. As the night continues to deepen, there is a subtle change happening within you. The need to stay alert begins to loosen. The part of you that has been watching for danger, preparing for problems, and staying ready to respond is slowly realizing that it can rest now. You do not need to remain on guard. You do not need to keep one part of yourself awake. This moment is safe. There are many nights when the body longs to sleep, but the mind refuses to stand down. It keeps scanning, checking, listening, as though something must be anticipated. Tonight, you are allowed to stop that vigilance. You are not responsible for watching over everything. You are not the one who must stay awake. God is watching. He does not watch with tension. He does not scan the darkness with concern. His attention is calm, steady, and untroubled. While you rest, he remains awake without effort. While your awareness softens, his presence does not dim. I am near you. Let that truth sink beneath your thoughts, deeper than awareness, deeper than understanding. You do not need to remember it consciously. It remains whether you think of it or not. The psalmist once wrote that the one who keeps you neither slumbers nor sleeps. This is not meant to make you feel small or dependent in a frightening way. It is meant to relieve you. You do not have to stay awake to protect your life. You do not have to listen for danger in the night. You are being kept. You may feel your body responding to this safety. Muscles soften further. The chest relaxes. The breath becomes quieter. This is not something you must encourage. It is happening naturally as your system recognizes that the responsibility of watchfulness has been handed over. I am near you. There is no threat you need to prepare for right now. There is no conversation you must rehearse. There is no future moment you must anticipate. God is not surprised by tomorrow, and He does not need your help to handle it. You are allowed to sleep deeply because He remains alert. The Lord speaks of Himself as a keeper, a protector, a shade at your side. Shade does not push. It simply covers. It remains present without drawing attention to itself. In the same way, God's care surrounds you quietly, without disturbance. If a sense of vulnerability arises as you let go, that is natural. The human heart often confuses rest with danger because it has learned to survive through effort. But tonight, effort is no longer required. You are not unprotected. I am near you. As the mind drifts, you may no longer feel the need to track time. Minutes blur. Thoughts dissolve before finishing. This is not something to resist. This is the doorway into deeper rest. You do not need to wake yourself to make sure everything is okay. Everything is being held. The God who formed the night knows how to guard you within it. The prophet once spoke of the Lord watching over His people continually, watering them and keeping them day and night. That care does not stop when you sleep. It does not depend on your awareness. It continues quietly, faithfully. I am near you. If your breathing becomes almost imperceptible, that is fine. If your body feels heavy and distant, that is fine too. You are not disappearing. You are resting. There is nothing you need to monitor. No internal system that needs supervision. You are free from the role of protector tonight. The night is not empty. It is full of care. You may imagine, if it helps, that while you rest, God sits close, not intruding, not speaking loudly, simply remaining. There is no anxiety in His presence, no urgency, only steadiness. You are not alone in the dark. You are not exposed. You are not forgotten. I am near you. As sleep draws closer, your awareness may flicker in and out. This is natural. You do not need to pull yourself back. You do not need to stay conscious. You do not need to witness your own rest. God watches while you sleep. Your heart continues to beat without instruction. Your breath continues without effort. Life continues without your management. You are allowed to let go completely. The night holds you gently. God keeps you faithfully. Nothing more is required. I am near you. Being held. As the night wraps around you more fully, there is a growing sense that you no longer need to hold yourself together. The effort of staying upright inside begins to fade. You do not need to brace. You do not need to remain firm. You are allowed to soften in every direction. There are moments when the soul grows tired, not from doing too much, but from holding too tightly. Holding emotions in place. Holding fear back. Holding strength together so nothing spills. Tonight, that holding can loosen. You are not going to fall apart. You are being supported. You are not suspended in emptiness. You are not drifting without direction. You are being held. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath your awareness, not as something to think about, but as something that surrounds you, like warmth that does not need explanation, like safety that does not require proof. The eternal arms of God are not distant or abstract. They are steady and present. They do not tighten suddenly. They do not withdraw unexpectedly. They hold without strain and without demand. You do not need to grip anything tonight. There is nothing you could drop that would be lost. Nothing you could release that would disappear beyond reach. You are not responsible for keeping yourself safe. God's care does not depend on how tightly you hold on. It depends on how faithfully He holds you. I am near you. As your body becomes heavier, you may feel a gentle sinking sensation. This is not falling. This is resting. The surface beneath you supports your weight easily. In the same way, God supports your life without effort. You do not need to know how this holding works. You do not need to understand the mechanics of grace. You only need to allow it. The scriptures speak of a refuge underneath, an everlasting support that does not weaken. That support is not symbolic. It is present even now, even as your awareness grows softer. You are not alone in this moment. You are not exposed. You are not drifting. You are held. I am near you. If your thoughts feel far away now, that is natural. The mind is releasing its grip. You do not need to pull it back. You do not need to anchor yourself to awareness. There is nothing dangerous about letting go here. The heart often learns to protect itself by staying tense. But tonight, tension is no longer necessary. You are not being watched by danger. You are being watched over by love. God's presence does not squeeze. It does not restrict. It surrounds gently, allowing space for breath, space for rest, space for sleep. I am near you. You may notice your breathing becoming quieter, slower, almost background. This is the body recognizing support. When something else is holding you, you no longer need to hold yourself. There is nothing fragile about this moment, nothing that could easily break. You are not on the edge of anything. You are resting in something stable. The psalmist once spoke of dwelling under the shadow of the Most High. A shadow does not press down. It simply covers. It moves with you. It remains close without effort. You are under that covering now. I am near you. As the night deepens, your sense of where you are may begin to blur. The room may fade from awareness. Sounds may feel distant. This is not disconnection. This is safety increasing. You do not need to orient yourself. You do not need to check where you are. You are exactly where you are meant to be. The hands that formed you are not absent. The care that sustained you through the day has not withdrawn. You are being held through the night without interruption. If sleep comes suddenly, you may let it come. If it comes slowly, that is fine too. The holding does not change with the pace of your rest. I am near you. Nothing will slip through God's hands while you sleep. Nothing essential will be lost. Nothing meaningful will fall away. You are secure. You may rest deeply now, knowing that you are not floating alone in the dark. You are not bracing against the night. You are being carried through it. Only rest remains. Only the quiet sense of being supported from beneath and around. Only the gentle truth that continues whether you are awake or asleep. I am near you. Anxiety softening. As the night continues to hold you, you may notice that what once felt sharp inside has begun to lose its edges. The tension that followed you through the day is no longer pressing as tightly. It may not be completely gone, and that is okay. It does not need to disappear in order for you to rest. Tonight is not about removing anxiety. It is about allowing it to soften. Anxiety often grows louder when it feels resisted. It tightens when it senses pressure to leave. But when it is allowed to rest without judgment, it slowly loosens on its own. You do not need to argue with your worries tonight. You do not need to reason with them. You do not need to tell yourself to calm down. You may simply let them be held here. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath your awareness, steady and quiet. They do not confront your anxiety. They surround it. They do not demand change. They offer safety. Sometimes the heart carries fear, not because danger is present, but because it has learned to stay prepared. It learned to protect itself by remaining alert. That vigilance was once necessary, but tonight, it is no longer needed. You are not being asked to stay ready. God does not look at your anxious thoughts with disappointment. He does not become impatient with your worry. He understands how the human nervous system responds to uncertainty. He does not shame what formed as protection. Instead, he offers peace. The scriptures speak of a peace that goes beyond understanding. This peace does not require you to understand why you feel anxious. It does not ask you to trace it back to its source. It simply settles gently over the heart like a calm evening air. I am near you. As your breathing continues, you may feel small shifts within your body. A place that was tight relaxes slightly. A place that felt restless grows quieter. These changes do not need your attention. They are happening naturally as your sense of safety increases. You do not need to watch for anxiety to return. You do not need to check whether it is still there. The more you check, the more alert the system becomes. Instead, allow yourself to drift without monitoring. God's peace does not vanish when you stop noticing it. If a worried thought appears, you do not need to follow it. You do not need to finish it. You may let it dissolve halfway through, like a sentence that no longer needs to be completed. You are not responsible for managing your inner world tonight. I am near you. The apostle once wrote that we are invited to cast our cares upon God, not because our cares are small, but because His care is greater. Casting does not require precision. It does not require strength. It simply means releasing what you no longer wish to carry. You do not need to imagine handing each worry over individually. You may release them together as one gentle letting go. God does not need a list. He knows. As the night deepens, you may feel yourself sinking further into the surface beneath you. Your body grows heavier. Your thoughts grow slower. The sense of urgency fades. This is not escape. This is regulation returning. This is the nervous system recognizing safety. You are not ignoring your life. You are allowing your system to recover. I am near you. Peace does not always arrive with a feeling. Sometimes it arrives as stillness. Sometimes as numbness. Sometimes as the absence of panic. All of these are forms of rest. There is no correct emotional experience required tonight. Whatever you feel or do not feel is welcome here. God does not measure your peace by how calm you seem. He is near even when peace is barely noticeable. He is near even when anxiety whispers faintly at the edges. His presence does not fluctuate with your emotions. I am near you. As sleep approaches, your awareness may blur further. Thoughts become fragments. Sensations grow distant. You do not need to anchor yourself. You are not drifting into danger. You are drifting into rest. Nothing is being taken from you. Nothing is being lost. Only tension is loosening. Only vigilance is releasing. Only the weight you carried for too long is being set down. I am near you. You may allow yourself to sleep now, knowing that anxiety does not need to be defeated for rest to come. It only needs to be allowed to soften, and it is softening, even now, letting the body sleep. As the night holds you more fully now, awareness begins to shift away from thinking and gently into the body. The mind no longer needs to lead. It can rest in the background while the body takes over the quiet work of sleep. You do not need to guide this process. Your body already knows how to rest. You may notice sensations becoming heavier, slower, less defined. This is natural. It is not something to resist or analyze. It is simply the body responding to safety. When safety is present, effort is no longer required. There is no need to stay mentally alert. You do not need to track what is happening. You do not need to understand the changes you feel. The body does not ask for understanding. It asks only for permission, and permission has already been given. I am near you. Let those words remain quietly beneath awareness, not as a thought, but as a gentle reassurance that does not need to be processed. You may begin to notice that your jaw feels looser, your tongue resting more heavily, your face softening. The muscles around the eyes release their hold. The forehead smooths. These are signs that the body is preparing for deep rest. You do not need to encourage this. It is happening on its own. As attention drifts downward, you may feel your shoulders sinking into the surface beneath you. The arms rest more fully. The hands no longer grip or hold. They simply lie where they are, supported without effort. Nothing is being asked of them now. The chest rises and falls gently with each breath. There is no rhythm to maintain. The breath finds its own pace, sometimes slower, sometimes quieter. The body chooses what it needs. I am near you. You may feel warmth or coolness in different places. You may feel tingling or heaviness, or you may feel almost nothing at all. All of this is welcome. There is no correct sensation for rest. The body does not need to feel comfortable in a perfect way. It only needs to feel safe enough to let go. As awareness continues downward, the stomach and abdomen soften. The subtle tension of holding the day inside begins to release. The muscles no longer brace. The breath moves freely. There is nothing you need to hold in anymore. The hips and legs rest downward. The thighs grow heavy. The knees loosen. The calves relax. The feet release their last small tensions. Even the toes may feel distant now, as if they are no longer asking for attention. The body is resting as a whole. I am near you. You may notice now that your sense of where your body begins and ends becomes less clear. The edges blur slightly. This is not disorientation. It is relaxation deepening. The nervous system is shifting fully into rest. You are not losing awareness. You are simply no longer required to maintain it sharply. The scriptures remind us that sleep itself is a gift from God, not a weakness, not a lapse, a gift. When the body sleeps, it is not stepping away from God. It is receiving care in a different way. You do not need to stay conscious to remain held. As the night deepens further, the body becomes heavier, as if sinking gently downward. There is no falling, only settling, like being carried into a soft place where nothing presses and nothing pulls. You may feel yourself drifting in and out of awareness now. Moments of thought appear, then dissolve before forming fully. This is the doorway of deep sleep. You do not need to walk through it intentionally. It will receive you on its own. I am near you. If your awareness fades, that is fine. If it returns briefly, that is fine too. There is no interruption here. There is no mistake. God's presence does not come and go with your consciousness. He remains while you sleep. Your body knows how to rest without instruction. Your heart continues to beat without guidance. Your breath continues without effort. Life continues gently, quietly, faithfully. You are allowed to let go completely. Nothing will be forgotten while you sleep. Nothing will be lost. Nothing will require your attention. Only rest remains. Only the quiet support beneath and around you. Only the gentle nearness that does not leave when thought disappears. I am near you. God breathing peace into you. As the night deepens even further, awareness becomes soft and spacious. There is no clear boundary now between thinking and resting. The mind no longer leads. It follows quietly behind, if it follows at all. What remains is the gentle rhythm of breath, moving in and out without effort, without direction, without intention. You do not need to breathe in a certain way. You do not need to slow or deepen anything. The breath knows its own path. It has carried you through every moment of your life without asking for instruction. Tonight, it continues its faithful work as you rest. With each breath in, life enters quietly. With each breath out, tension leaves without resistance. There is no need to notice this consciously. It is enough to allow it. I am near you. Let those words drift beneath awareness, as soft as the breath itself. They do not need to be remembered. They remain even when memory fades. The scriptures tell us that God breathed life into humanity from the very beginning. Breath is not merely physical. It is a sign of presence, a reminder that life is sustained moment by moment, not by effort, but by grace. As you rest, you do not need to draw life toward yourself. It comes freely. It has always come freely. You may notice now that your breathing feels distant, almost as if it belongs to someone else. This is natural. It is the body entering deeper rest. You do not need to check on it. You do not need to make sure it continues. It will. Your body knows how to sleep. I am near you. With each quiet breath, peace spreads gently through places that once held tension. Not dramatically, not suddenly, just enough. Enough for rest, enough for safety. There is no striving in this moment, no seeking, no asking. You are not required to engage spiritually. Presence remains without effort. The risen Christ once breathed peace upon his followers and said, "Peace be with you." That peace was not excitement. It was calm. It was grounding. It was assurance. That same peace surrounds you now. You are not alone in the night. As awareness fades further, thoughts may no longer form words. Sensations may blend together. Time may lose meaning. This is not emptiness. It is depth. It is the mind and body resting together. You do not need to stay awake to receive God's care. His presence does not require your attention. It is not dependent on awareness. He remains when consciousness softens. I am near you. If your breathing pauses briefly between inhales and exhales, allow that pause. It is not absence. it is rest. Even stillness is filled with care. The night is not something to pass through alone. You are being accompanied through every quiet moment, whether you know it or not. Nothing about you is unprotected now. Nothing about you is unheld. Nothing about you is unseen. As sleep begins to take you completely, there is no need to resist it. You are not letting go of control into uncertainty. You are letting go into care. The one who keeps your life does not sleep. The one who guards your soul does not drift away. While you rest deeply, his attention remains gentle and constant. I am near you. You may not remember these words as sleep comes. That is fine. They do not need to be remembered to be true. You may drift now, deeper, slower, heavier. There's nothing left to do, nothing left to hold, nothing left to think. Only rest, only quiet, only the soft assurance that continues even when thought fades. I am near you. You are not behind in life. There is a quiet belief that often settles deep within the heart, especially in the stillness of night. It is the feeling that somehow you have fallen behind, that life has moved forward without you, that others have reached places you have not yet touched. This belief does not usually speak loudly. It whispers gently, repeating itself when the world grows quiet. Tonight, that whisper does not need to continue. Life is not unfolding according to a single rhythm. There is no universal pace written for every soul. What looks like delay from the outside is often preparation on the inside. What feels like slowness is not absence of movement, but movement beneath the surface. God does not measure your life by speed. The scriptures remind us that the steps of a person are ordered by the Lord. Ordered does not mean hurried. It does not mean rushed. It means intentional. It means guided. Every step unfolds in its time, not earlier, not later, but when it is ready to be carried. I am near you. Let that truth rest quietly beneath awareness, not as reassurance you must grasp, but as something already holding you. There are seasons when growth is invisible. Roots extend downward in darkness, long before anything rises toward the light. In those seasons, nothing appears to be happening, yet everything is being formed. God works deeply in places unseen, shaping patience, resilience, and trust long before change becomes visible. You are not late to your life. The book of Ecclesiastes speaks gently of time, reminding us that there is a season for every purpose under heaven. Seasons cannot be forced to arrive early. Spring does not argue with winter. It simply waits until the ground is ready. In the same way, your life unfolds according to readiness, not comparison. You are not missing what belongs to you. I am near you. Comparison quietly steals rest. It measures your story against fragments of someone else's. It asks questions the soul was never meant to answer. Tonight, you are not required to keep up with anyone. You are not being graded against another life. God does not hold your path beside someone else's to see who moved faster. He walks with you alone. Even the moments that feel like wandering are not wasted. Scripture tells us that God works all things together for good. Not only the victories, not only the clarity, but also the confusion, the pauses, and the waiting. Nothing you have lived has been outside His care. You have not taken a wrong turn that He cannot redeem. I am near you. As your body rests more deeply, allow these words to settle without effort. You do not need to convince yourself of them. They do not need to feel true in order to be true. Truth does not depend on emotion. It remains quietly steady. Some paths are slow because they are sacred. Some journeys take time because they involve healing, unlearning, and gentle reshaping. God is not disappointed by the pace of your becoming. He is patient with the process. You are not behind. The night often brings old fears to the surface, especially fears about time. Time lost. Time wasted. Time that cannot be recovered. But God does not experience time as loss. What feels gone to you remains held by Him. Nothing meaningful disappears in His keeping. Even what you wish you had done differently has not removed you from His plan. I am near you. The psalmist once wrote that God makes everything beautiful in its time. Not early, not forced. In its time. Beauty does not bloom under pressure. It opens when conditions are right. Your life is unfolding in that same wisdom. You do not need to hurry into who you will become. You are already becoming. As sleep deepens, thoughts may blur, and that is good. These words are not meant to be analyzed. They are meant to rest gently in the background of your awareness, offering quiet permission to release urgency. You do not need to chase the future tonight. The future is not running away from you. It is being carried forward by God. You are not falling behind the will of God. You cannot outrun it, and you cannot lag beyond its reach. His presence moves with you, not ahead waiting impatiently, not behind urging you forward, but beside you, step by step. I am near you. If your mind returns briefly to moments of regret, you may let them pass without engagement. Regret does not get the final word. Grace does. God does not define you by missed opportunities. He defines you by belonging. Belonging does not expire with time. As the night continues, you may feel your awareness drifting further away. That is fine. These truths do not need your attention to continue shaping your rest. They settle quietly into the deeper places where fear loosens its grip. You are not running out of time. You are not forgotten. You are not late to the life God is writing. Every breath you take is already part of the story. I am near you. Let your body sink further into sleep, knowing that nothing essential is waiting for you to wake up and fix. Nothing important is slipping past while you rest. God does not rush you, and neither does your soul. You are safe to sleep at your own pace. You are safe to unfold slowly. You are safe to trust that the one who began this work in you continues it with patience and care. I am near you. And as sleep holds you fully now, there is no need to carry the weight of time anymore. You may rest in the gentle truth that your life is not delayed, not defective, not behind schedule. It is simply unfolding, quietly, faithfully, held. I am near you. God does not rush you. Somewhere deep inside, many hearts carry a quiet pressure to move faster. It is not always spoken aloud, yet it lingers beneath the surface, whispering that you should be further along by now, that you should already have arrived somewhere more secure or more certain. This pressure often grows strongest at night, when the world becomes silent and the mind begins to replay expectations. Tonight, that pressure can rest. God does not hurry you. He does not stand at the edge of your life tapping His foot. He does not measure your worth by how quickly you respond or how much progress you make in a season. His presence is calm, unhurried, and steady. He is not late, and He is never anxious about timing. I am near you. Let those words drift beneath awareness, not as instruction, but as reassurance. You do not need to move toward anything right now. You do not need to advance. You do not need to catch up. The prophet reminds us that those who wait upon the Lord renew their strength. Waiting is not wasted time. It is not stagnation. It is the place where strength quietly returns. God does not see waiting as failure. He sees it as trust unfolding slowly. Your life does not need to accelerate to be meaningful. There are rhythms in creation that cannot be rushed. Dawn does not arrive early because night grows impatient. Seeds do not break the soil before their time. Even the tides move according to a pace far older and wiser than urgency. God's work is never frantic. It is precise, gentle, and intentional. You are not behind His timing. I am near you. If you have felt pressure to make something happen, you may lay that pressure down now. You are not responsible for forcing growth. You are not required to produce results on demand. God is not waiting for you to push harder. He is inviting you to trust deeper. Scripture speaks of the Lord as patient and slow to anger. His slowness is not delay. It is mercy. It creates space. It allows hearts to heal rather than break under strain. You do not need to rush healing. You do not need to rush understanding. You do not need to rush becoming. As your body rests more fully, notice how the sense of urgency begins to fade. There is no clock ticking loudly here. No deadline pressing against your chest. Time softens in the presence of God. The future does not need your attention tonight. It will not unravel while you sleep. God carries tomorrow with the same care He carries you now. I am near you. The psalmist wrote that the Lord is gracious and compassionate, slow to anger, and rich in love. This slowness is not hesitation. It is tenderness. It means He does not overwhelm. He does not demand instant transformation. He walks patiently beside the human heart. Even when change comes, it comes gently. If your mind returns briefly to things you feel you should have done by now, allow those thoughts to pass without engagement. They do not define you. God does not speak to you in the language of pressure. His voice does not rush. It invites. There is a quiet safety in realizing that you do not need to keep pace with expectations that were never given by God. I am near you. As sleep deepens, awareness may blur further. These words are not meant to be remembered. They are meant to rest quietly beneath consciousness, loosening tension where effort once lived. You are not being hurried through your life. You are being guided. God does not push you forward. He leads you gently, step by step, according to what your soul can carry. He knows when you are tired. He knows when rest must come before progress. And tonight, rest comes first. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to pause. You are allowed to sleep without feeling behind. I am near you. Nothing essential is delayed by your rest. Nothing holy is missed by your slowness. God is not racing ahead of you. He remains close, attentive, patient. As your breathing grows quieter and your body sinks deeper into sleep, allow the pressure of urgency to dissolve. It does not belong to this moment. It does not belong to your soul. Only peace remains. Only steadiness. Only the calm presence that does not hurry you into becoming. I am near you. Loved without performance. There is a quiet exhaustion that comes from always trying to be enough. It settles deep within the heart after years of effort, of proving, of striving to meet expectations spoken and unspoken. Even when the body rests, this exhaustion can remain, whispering that love must be earned and acceptance must be maintained. Tonight, that whisper does not need to continue. You are not loved because of what you do. You are not held close because of what you achieve. God's love does not rise and fall with your performance. It does not increase when you succeed or fade when you fall short. It remains steady, unchanging, and gentle. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath awareness, not as something to think through, but as something to receive quietly. You do not need to understand how unconditional love works. You only need to allow yourself to rest within it. Before you ever acted, before you ever proved yourself, God's love was already present. Scripture reminds us that while we were still imperfect, still uncertain, still learning, Christ's love was already extended. Love did not wait for improvement. It arrived first. You do not have to earn rest tonight. There is no invisible score being kept, no spiritual evaluation happening as you sleep. God is not reviewing your day to decide how close He may come. His nearness is not negotiated. I am near you. The pressure to perform often disguises itself as responsibility. It convinces the heart that value depends on effort. But true love does not operate through transaction. It is not exchanged for productivity. It is given freely. You do not need to be impressive to be loved. You do not need to be strong to be held. You do not need to succeed to belong. As sleep deepens, these truths do not need to be understood clearly. They are meant to settle quietly into the deeper layers where self-judgment once lived. There, they begin their gentle work of loosening long-held beliefs. God does not celebrate you only when you shine. He delights in you even when you rest. Scripture speaks of Him rejoicing over His people with singing, not because of what they accomplish, but because they are His. You are enough because you exist. I am near you. If there is a part of you that feels undeserving of rest, allow that feeling to soften. Rest is not a reward. It is care. You do not need to deserve care in order to receive it. Even now, without effort, without clarity, without intention, you are being loved fully. The heart often learns performance as a way to stay safe. It believes that doing more will prevent loss. But God's love does not withdraw when you stop trying. It remains when striving ends. You are safe even in stillness. I am near you. As awareness continues to fade, you may no longer be forming clear thoughts. That is good. These words are not meant to stay on the surface. They are meant to rest where you no longer argue with them. You are not being assessed. You are not being measured. You are not being graded. You are being loved. Nothing about you needs to be improved tonight. Nothing needs to be fixed for God to remain close. He is not waiting for a better version of you to appear. He is with you now. I am near you. Let your body sink further into rest, knowing that your value does not disappear when you stop doing. Your worth does not fade when your mind grows quiet. Love does not leave when effort ends. As sleep holds you more completely, allow the deep truth to remain, quietly and gently, beneath everything else. You are loved without performance. You are held without condition. You are enough without effort. I am near you. Night as holy ground. The night often feels unfamiliar to the human heart. When light fades and noise quiets, thoughts grow louder, and solitude can feel heavy. Yet the darkness itself is not empty. It is not hostile. It is not a place where God withdraws. Tonight, the night becomes something different. It becomes holy ground. There are moments throughout Scripture when God meets his people in the quiet hours, not under bright skies or public attention, but in stillness, in the space where distractions fall away. The night has always been a place of encounter. You are not alone in the darkness. I am near you. Let those words rest softly beneath awareness. They do not need to be examined. They simply remain, like a gentle light that does not need to shine brightly to be real. Holy ground does not announce itself. It does not glow or demand reverence. It becomes holy because God is present. And where he is present, even the quiet of night becomes sacred. You do not need to stand alert here. You do not need to prepare yourself spiritually. There is nothing you must do to enter this space. You are already here. Jacob once awoke from sleep and realized that God had been present in a place he did not expect. He said that surely the Lord was in that place, even though he had not known it. Tonight, you do not need to awaken to discover God. You may rest knowing he is already with you. The night does not hide you from him. I am near you. When the world grows silent, the heart often feels exposed. But in God's presence, exposure does not bring harm. It brings safety. Nothing about you needs to be concealed. Nothing needs to be guarded. The psalmist spoke of remembering God upon his bed and meditating on him through the watches of the night. Night was not a place of fear for him, but a place of closeness. You are safe to be here. As sleep deepens, your awareness may blur, and that is good. The holiness of this moment does not require attention. It does not depend on consciousness. God does not withdraw when the mind grows quiet. He remains present even as awareness fades. The darkness is not absence of light. It is rest for the eyes. It is gentleness for the mind. It is a covering under which the soul may settle. I am near you. You do not need to fear the silence. Silence is not emptiness. It is space. Space where God breathes peace without words. Space where the heart no longer needs to protect itself. Even the shadows of the night cannot separate you from his presence. Scripture reminds us that darkness is as light to God. What feels uncertain to you remains fully seen by him. Nothing about this moment is hidden from his care. I am near you. As your body grows heavier and your thoughts fade, the night wraps around you like a shelter rather than a threat. There is no need to hurry towards sleep or resist it. Sleep will come in its own time, carried gently by peace. This place where you rest is not ordinary tonight. It is ground touched by grace, not because you feel something special, but because God is here. You may rest deeply now, knowing that even the night itself has become a place of meeting, a place of safety, a place of quiet holiness. I am near you. God stays through the night. As the night continues to stretch quietly around you, there's no need to wonder how long it will last. Darkness does not mean distance. Time does not mean abandonment. The night is not something you must endure alone. You are not passing through these hours by yourself. God does not leave when evening comes. His presence does not fade as the world grows silent. He does not withdraw when your awareness softens. He does not step away when sleep begins to take you. The same God who was near you in the light remains with you in the dark. I am near you. Let that truth settle beneath everything else, not as something to hold tightly, but as something that quietly holds you. Many people fear the middle of the night, the moment when sleep breaks briefly and the mind stirs again. Thoughts can return suddenly, and the silence can feel heavy. But even if you awaken later, even if your eyes open for a moment, you will not awaken alone. God does not come and go with your consciousness. He remains when you sleep. He remains when you stir. He remains when you drift again. The psalmist once said that he lay down and slept, and when he awoke, the Lord was still sustaining him. That sustaining does not pause. It does not depend on your awareness. It continues quietly, faithfully, through every hour of the night. You do not need to stay asleep to remain held. I am near you. If at any moment during the night your thoughts return, there is no need to be alarmed. Waking briefly is not a failure of rest. It is part of the natural rhythm of the body. And in those moments, you are not required to do anything. You do not need to pray. You do not need to focus. You do not need to understand why you woke. You may simply rest again, knowing that God has not moved away. The night does not create distance between you and Him. It often creates closeness. When distractions fall away, His nearness becomes more steady, more constant, even if it is not felt emotionally. You are not being watched with concern. You are being watched over with care. I am near you. The Lord speaks of Himself as one who walks with His people through waters and through fire. Night is neither. It is simply a passage of time. And even in passage, He remains. There is nothing in the darkness that can separate you from His presence. No hour that becomes unsafe. No moment that catches Him unaware. While you rest, He keeps watch without effort. Your breathing may slow further now. Your body may feel heavy and distant. Your thoughts may come only as fragments. This is good. You do not need to monitor your sleep. You do not need to make sure you remain unconscious. You are not responsible for managing the night. God is not asleep. I am near you. Even if your mind drifts into dreams, His presence does not retreat. Even if you forget everything you heard, His care does not forget you. Memory is not required for love to remain. The prophet wrote that God watches over His people, both by night and by day. That watching is not anxious. It is gentle. It is steady. It is constant. Nothing about you is unguarded now. If you awaken briefly and feel disoriented, you may rest in this simple truth without effort. You do not need to speak it aloud. You do not need to repeat it clearly. It may simply echo faintly beneath awareness. I am near you. Night does not mean danger. Silence does not mean absence. Stillness does not mean neglect. The same hands that carried you through the day continue to hold you now. As the hours pass, your body restores itself quietly. Muscles repair. The nervous system settles. The heart finds its rhythm again. All of this happens without instruction. God designed rest to work without your effort. You are allowed to trust this design. You are allowed to sleep deeply. I am near you. If fear has ever visited you at night before, know that this night is different. Not because circumstances have changed, but because you are not alone within it. Fear loses its strength when presence remains. You do not need to guard yourself against the dark. Darkness cannot touch what God is holding. The night is simply a long breath between one day and the next, and God stays through the entire breath. I am near you. As awareness fades further, words become unnecessary. Understanding dissolves. The soul rests beneath thought. This is not emptiness. It is trust, expressed without language. You are not drifting away from God as sleep deepens. You are resting within Him. Nothing will be lost while you sleep. Nothing essential will slip away. Nothing meaningful will be taken. You are kept. You are watched over. You are not alone. I am near you. And if you awaken again before morning, you will not awaken into silence without presence. You will awaken into the same care that held you as you slept. God does not leave between breaths. He does not step away between dreams. He does not change when consciousness fades. He stays through the quiet hours, through the deep hours, through the unseen hours. I am near you. Let your body rest fully now. Let sleep hold you gently. Let the night pass without fear. You are safe to surrender awareness. You are safe to drift. Nothing more is required. Only rest. Only stillness. Only the quiet truth that remains even when all else fades. I am near you. Healing without words. There are places within the heart that cannot be reached by explanation. Wounds that do not respond to reasoning. Memories that do not soften when spoken aloud. Some healing does not arrive through understanding. It arrives through presence. Tonight, healing does not need words. You do not need to revisit what hurt you. You do not need to remember what broke. You do not need to explain anything to God. He already knows. I am near you. Let that truth rest quietly beneath awareness, without effort, without shape. It does not need to be repeated clearly. It does not need to be held in the mind. It simply remains, like warmth spreading gently beneath the surface. Healing does not always feel active. Often, it feels like stillness, like nothing happening at all. Yet beneath that stillness, restoration begins its quiet work. God does not heal by force. He heals by remaining close. The scriptures speak of the Lord binding up the brokenhearted. Binding is not sudden. It is careful. It is slow. It does not reopen wounds. It covers them gently until they are safe to close. You do not need to assist this process. Your rest is enough. I am near you. As sleep deepens, awareness grows thin. Thoughts no longer form clearly. That is good. Healing that comes without words does not require consciousness. It moves beneath thought, beneath memory, beneath effort. You are not required to cooperate actively. You are only required to remain. God does not demand emotional release. He does not require tears. He does not push pain to the surface. He heals at a pace that does not overwhelm the heart. If something within you has been hurting quietly for a long time, it is seen. Not with urgency, not with alarm, with compassion. I am near you. The prophet spoke of God restoring health and healing wounds. Restoration does not arrive with noise. It comes softly, gradually, like the body repairing itself while you sleep, and you are sleeping now. Even if part of you remains awake, healing is already unfolding where awareness cannot reach. You do not need to know what is being healed. You do not need to identify the pain. You do not need to understand the process. God does not require your clarity. I am near you. There is a gentleness in how He touches wounded places. He does not press where it hurts. He does not reopen scars. He does not demand confrontation. His presence itself becomes the medicine. The scriptures remind us that by His wounds, healing was made possible. That healing is not rushed. It is offered continuously, patiently, lovingly. Tonight, you are not striving toward wholeness. You are resting into it. I am near you. If there are emotions buried deep within you that have not yet found words, they are not lost. God does not need translation. He understands the language of the soul. Nothing about you is too tangled for His care. As your body lies still, your nervous system continues to settle. Tension releases in places you did not know were holding. Muscles soften. Breath quiets. Healing moves quietly through layers that words never reached. You are not required to feel different in order for healing to occur. You are not required to wake up changed. Rest itself is the healing. I am near you. There is no urgency here, no expectation of transformation by morning. Healing does not hurry. It unfolds over time, supported by grace rather than effort. God is not impatient with your process. He does not expect immediate wholeness. He stays through the slow work of repair. Even now, as sleep deepens, His presence remains gentle and steady. You may not notice anything happening. That is okay. Healing without words often feels like nothing at all. And yet, it is happening. Quietly, faithfully, safely. I am near you. As awareness fades further, there's nothing left to do. No memory to revisit. No pain to analyze. No prayer to construct. Only rest remains. Only the calm assurance that you are being cared for in places deeper than thought. You may sleep now. Healing continues. I am near you. When tears rest. 2. There are sorrows that do not leave quickly. They linger quietly beneath the surface, shaping the way the heart moves through the world. Some grief does not cry out anymore. It rests silently, heavy and unseen. Tonight, even that sorrow does not need to carry itself alone. You do not need to be strong in your sadness. You do not need to hold it together. You do not need to keep going through the night by yourself. Your tears are allowed to rest. I am near you. Let those words settle gently beneath awareness, without effort, without shape. They do not ask anything of you. They simply remain, like a hand placed softly nearby. There are moments when the heart has cried enough, not because the pain is gone, but because it is tired of carrying it alone. God does not ask you to keep mourning endlessly. He does not ask you to relive loss in order to prove love. He sees every tear you have ever held back. Scripture tells us that God keeps our tears, that none of them are wasted or forgotten. They are not signs of weakness. They are marks of love, of longing, of connection. And tonight, those tears may rest. You do not need to cry anymore to be seen. I am near you. Grief often tightens the body. It settles in the chest, the throat, the stomach. It makes breathing feel heavy. As sleep deepens, allow the body to soften around that weight. You do not need to push grief away. You may simply stop holding it so tightly. There is no timeline for mourning. There is no correct pace for healing. God does not rush comfort. He does not demand closure. He stays near, while sorrow slowly loosens its grip. The scriptures speak of a morning when tears will be wiped away. That promise is not pressure. It is hope. Hope that sorrow is not eternal. Hope that pain does not get the final word. Tonight, you are not being asked to reach that morning. You are only being invited to rest. I am near you. If sadness rises faintly as awareness fades, you do not need to follow it. You may allow it to pass gently through, like a memory that no longer asks to be relived. God is not alarmed by lingering sorrow. He does not withdraw from it. He sits beside you in it. There is a deep kindness in the way God comforts. He does not silence grief abruptly. He does not rush joy to replace it. He allows the heart to breathe again, slowly, gently, without demand. As your body lies still, your breathing continues quietly. Each breath creates a little more space inside. Space where grief does not need to speak constantly. Space where sorrow can rest without disappearing completely. That rest is not denial. It is mercy. I am near you. The psalmist wrote that sorrow may last through the night, but joy comes in the morning. This is not a command to be joyful. It is a promise that sorrow is not endless. It will not define your forever. For now, you are safe within this night. And within this night, sorrow does not have to carry itself. You are not required to understand your grief. You are not required to make meaning of loss. God does not need explanations. He understands the language of heartbreak. He does not look away from your pain. He holds it gently until you are ready to breathe again. I am near you. As sleep deepens further, awareness fades even more. Tears may no longer feel close. Emotions soften. The sharp edges of sadness blur. This is not forgetting. It is resting. Your heart is allowed to pause. Nothing you loved is dishonored by rest. Nothing you lost is forgotten by God. He remembers what you cannot carry anymore. I am near you. If dreams come, they may be quiet. If sleep comes heavily, that is okay too. There is no wrong way to rest after sorrow. Tonight, the soul is not required to mourn actively. Tonight, even tears are allowed to sleep. Only gentleness remains. Only quiet care. Only the steady presence that does not leave sorrow behind, but stays with it until it softens. I am near you. The gentleness of Jesus. There is a gentleness that the world rarely teaches. A gentleness that does not come from weakness, but from love that has nothing to prove. In the quiet of this night, as your body rests deeply and awareness softens, that gentleness draws near. It does not announce itself. It does not interrupt your rest. It simply remains. Jesus does not come to you with urgency. He does not approach with raised voice or heavy expectation. He does not stand above you, demanding change. He comes gently. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath awareness, not as a thought, but as a quiet sense of closeness. You do not need to picture anything clearly. You do not need to imagine details. His presence is not visual. It is felt as safety. The scriptures describe him as gentle and humble in heart. This gentleness is not fragile. It is steady. It does not bruise what is already tender. It does not push what is already tired. He knows how easily the human soul becomes overwhelmed. He knows how quickly pressure turns into fear. And so he comes without force. You are not being corrected tonight. You are not being taught. You are not being examined. You are being accompanied. I am near you. If your heart has known harshness, criticism, or demand, gentleness may feel unfamiliar. It may take time to trust. Jesus does not rush that trust. He waits patiently. He does not insist on closeness. He offers it. He does not break what is fragile. He does not extinguish what is faint. Even the smallest flicker of faith is safe with him. As sleep deepens, awareness becomes thin. Words lose their sharpness. That is good. Gentleness does not need explanation. It does not argue or convince. It simply surrounds. Jesus does not require you to be strong to be near him. He does not require clarity, courage, or confidence. He draws close, especially when strength is gone. He understands tiredness that reaches beyond the body. I am near you. There is no harshness in his presence, no sudden movement, no demand to wake up or respond. His nearness is like a calm hand resting nearby, not gripping, not holding tightly, just there. The Good Shepherd does not drive his sheep forward. He leads gently at a pace they can follow. And when they are too tired to move, he carries them. You do not need to walk tonight. You may rest. I am near you. If there are places within you that feel bruised by life, by words spoken too sharply, by expectations placed too heavily, they are safe here. Jesus does not touch those places roughly. He does not press on them to test their strength. He knows how to heal without pain. The prophet once wrote that he would not crush a bruised reed or snuff out a smoldering wick. This means he does not demand more from what is already struggling. He protects what is fragile until it becomes strong again. You are not required to recover quickly. You are allowed to heal slowly. I am near you. As the night deepens further, your body remains heavy and still. Your breathing continues softly, without awareness. The mind drifts in and out. In this space, gentleness works best. Nothing loud can reach you here. Nothing sharp intrudes. Only calm presence remains. Jesus does not overwhelm the senses. He does not create emotional intensity. His peace is quiet. It settles beneath awareness and remains long after words fade. Even now, as you sleep, his gentleness continues to surround you. I am near you. You do not need to understand him fully. You do not need to explain your faith. You do not need to name your beliefs. Relationship does not require language in this moment. Presence is enough. If your thoughts drift away completely, he does not leave. If consciousness fades, he does not withdraw. His gentleness is not dependent on attention. It remains through sleep, through dreams, through the long, quiet hours of the night. I am near you. There is nothing harsh waiting for you in the darkness. No punishment, no disappointment, no raised voice. Only kindness, only patience, only a presence that does not wound, does not hurry, does not frighten. You are safe to rest deeply here. You are safe to let go. As the night carries you further into sleep, allow this gentleness to remain as a quiet background truth, not something to think about, but something to rest within. Jesus is gentle with you. He is not asking anything. He is not demanding change. He is simply near. I am near you. You are not forgotten. There are moments when silence feels personal, when prayers seem to echo without reply, and time stretches without answers. The heart can begin to wonder if it has slipped from memory. This feeling does not arrive loudly. It settles quietly, convincing the soul that it has been overlooked. Tonight, that belief does not need to remain. You have not been forgotten, not for a moment, not in a season, not in the waiting. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath awareness, not as reassurance you must accept, but as a truth that exists, whether you feel it or not. God's remembrance does not depend on emotion. It does not fade with time. Silence is not absence. Delay is not neglect. God's quiet does not mean his attention has wandered elsewhere. Scripture speaks of a love that does not forget, a care so deep that even the smallest detail is held in awareness. You are not lost in the crowd of creation. You are not one among many fading into the background. You are known. I am near you. If you have ever felt unseen in your suffering, know that God does not miss quiet pain. He He does not require sorrow to be loud in order to be noticed. He sees what others overlook. He hears what is never spoken. Even when nothing changes outwardly, his awareness remains steady. The prophet once spoke of a mother who could forget her child, yet even then, God declared that he would not forget his people. This is not poetic exaggeration. It is a declaration of permanence. God's remembrance does not weaken. You are not invisible to him. I am near you. As sleep deepens, awareness becomes soft and distant. These words are not meant to stay in the mind. They are meant to rest beneath it, easing the quiet fear that perhaps you have been left behind. You have not been passed over. You have not been misplaced. You have not been removed from God's care. Time may pass differently than you expected, but remembrance does not fade with time. God does not move on from his children. He does not become distracted. His attention is not divided. Even now, in this moment of rest, he knows exactly where you are. I am near you. If your heart carries a sense of loneliness that words cannot explain, that loneliness is not evidence of abandonment. It is evidence of longing, and longing itself is seen. God does not turn away from those who wait. He does not close his eyes to those who feel forgotten. He does not ignore quiet faith. The psalmist once said that the Lord thinks upon him, not occasionally, not when convenient, continually. God's thoughts toward you are not fleeting. They remain, even when your thoughts fade. I am near you. As the night continues, your body rests deeply. The mind drifts further. In this softened state, old fears lose their hold. You do not need to confront them. They loosen naturally when safety increases. You are not remembered only when you are strong. You are remembered even now, even asleep, even unaware. God does not forget you when consciousness fades. His care does not pause when your eyes close. He remains. I am near you. If there has ever been a moment when you wondered whether God still saw you, let that question rest now. It does not need to be answered tonight. The answer does not come through logic. It comes through presence. And presence is here, quietly, faithfully, without interruption. You may sleep without fear of being overlooked. You may rest without guarding your place. You are held in remembrance that does not weaken. Nothing about you has been lost. Nothing about you has been set aside. Nothing about you has slipped beyond care. I am near you. As sleep carries you deeper, let the quiet assurance remain, not as a thought, but as a steady background truth that holds you through the night. You are remembered. You are seen. You are not forgotten. I am near you. Laying tomorrow. Down there is a gentle moment that comes late in the night, when the future no longer needs to be carried. The mind grows too tired to plan, to predict, to prepare. And in that tiredness, there is an invitation to place tomorrow somewhere safe, outside of your awareness, outside of your effort. Tonight, you do not need to hold the next day. You do not need to think about what is coming. You do not need to prepare your heart for what may happen. You do not need to solve anything before morning. Tomorrow does not belong on this bed. I am near you. Let those words settle quietly beneath awareness, not as instruction, but as reassurance. You are not responsible for managing the future through the night. The scriptures remind us not to worry about tomorrow, not because tomorrow does not matter, but because it does not belong to this moment. Each day carries its own grace. You do not need to borrow tomorrow's concerns tonight. God already stands in tomorrow. He is not waiting there anxiously. He is already present, already aware, already prepared. Nothing that will happen later is unknown to him. You do not need to keep watch. I am near you. As your body rests deeply, the urge to think ahead weakens. This is not avoidance, it is wisdom. The heart cannot live in 2 days at once. It must rest somewhere. Tonight, it rests here. You may imagine, if it helps, placing tomorrow gently into God's hands. Not with effort, not with ritual, simply with permission. You may let it go. There is nothing irresponsible about resting. God does not need your nighttime vigilance. He does not ask you to plan while you sleep. Even Jesus spoke of rest, of trusting the Father with daily needs, of releasing the illusion of control. Life continues without your supervision. You are allowed to stop managing. I am near you. If thoughts of tomorrow arise briefly, you do not need to follow them. You do not need to push them away either. You may simply let them pass, unfinished, unexamined. They will wait until morning. The night does not require foresight. It requires trust. As sleep deepens further, the sense of time fades. Minutes no longer matter. Hours blur. This is not losing awareness. It is resting beyond urgency. Nothing important will be missed. Nothing essential will slip away. Tomorrow will arrive, whether or not you think about it. I am near you. The psalmist once wrote of casting burdens upon the Lord, trusting that he would sustain. Casting does not mean carefully placing. It means releasing what weighs you down. You may release tomorrow now. You do not need to know how things will work out. You do not need to imagine outcomes. God does not require you to map the future in order to care for it. He carries it with ease. I am near you. As your breathing continues softly, your body sinks deeper into rest. The muscles no longer brace for what lies ahead. The chest loosens. The mind settles into quiet. There's nothing to prepare for right now. This moment is complete. You are exactly where you need to be. Held, resting, safe. I am near you. If sleep has already taken you, these words pass gently beneath consciousness. If you remain faintly aware, that is fine too. Either way, tomorrow is not being neglected. It is being entrusted. God does not forget the future when you sleep. He does not lose sight of what comes next. He does not require your help through the night. You may rest deeply, knowing that the one who holds tomorrow also holds you now. Nothing remains to be done. Nothing remains to be decided. Nothing remains to be feared. Only rest remains. Only stillness. Only the quiet presence that continues without interruption. I am near you. As the night carries you onward, allow the future to rest outside of your awareness. Let it remain in God's care, where it belongs. You may sleep now. Tomorrow is safe, and so are you. I am near you, resting in God's hands. There is a moment in deep rest when the body no longer feels as though it must support itself. Weight settles downward. Muscles soften completely. Even the quiet effort of existing seems to release. In this place, you are not holding yourself together. You are being held. You do not need to brace. You do not need to stay steady. You do not need to keep yourself from falling. Nothing is slipping away. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath awareness, not as a phrase to repeat, but as a gentle truth that remains even when thought disappears. There are hands beneath your life that do not tire. They do not tighten suddenly. They do not release unexpectedly. They support without strain and without effort. You do not need to understand how this support works. You only need to allow yourself to rest within it. God's hands are not distant. They are not symbolic. They are present in the sense of being completely reliable. They do not tremble under weight. They do not weaken through the night. You are safe to rest fully. I am near you. As sleep deepens further, awareness becomes faint. The sense of where your body begins and ends grows softer. This is not drifting. This is settling. You are not floating away. You are resting downward into care. There is no edge here, no drop, no uncertainty. Everything beneath you is steady. The scriptures speak of God holding his people by the hand, not pulling, not forcing, but guiding gently. That same gentleness remains even when you are not awake to notice it. You do not need to reach upward. You are already supported. I am near you. If your mind briefly stirs, it may not find anything to hold on to. That is okay. There is nothing it needs to manage. There is no problem requiring attention. The night is already being carried for you. You are not alone in the dark. You are not suspended in emptiness. You are not responsible for your own safety right now. God's care does not pause while you sleep. It continues quietly, faithfully, without interruption. I am near you. As the body rests deeper, breathing becomes soft and automatic. There is no effort in it, no guidance required. Life continues gently on its own. You are not keeping yourself alive. You are being kept. The hands that formed you do not forget you when consciousness fades. They remain beneath you, around you, steady and calm. Nothing you are carrying needs to remain tense. You may let go completely. I am near you. There is a deep peace in realizing that you do not need to understand what is holding you. Support does not require comprehension. Safety does not demand explanation. You are resting in something trustworthy. Even if dreams come, you are not released. Even if awareness vanishes, you are not separated. God's hands do not open when sleep deepens. They remain. The night moves forward, not by your effort, but by his faithfulness. I am near you. As rest becomes heavier, there is no need to check whether you are still safe. That question no longer needs asking. Safety has already been established. You are not falling through the night. You are resting within it. The stillness deepens. The body lies quiet. The mind fades further. And beneath it all, there is steady support. Nothing is required of you now. No attention, no thought, no response. Only rest, only being held. I am near you. You may sleep deeply, knowing that you are not held by effort, not by awareness, not by strength, but by care that does not weaken. Even now, even here, even as everything else fades, I am near you. Nothing can take you away. There is a quiet fear that sometimes lives beneath awareness. It does not speak loudly, yet it lingers as a question. What if something changes? What if something is lost? What if safety can slip away? Tonight, that question no longer needs an answer. Nothing is taking you away. Not the night. Not time. Not uncertainty. You are not being moved from where you belong. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath consciousness, not as reassurance you must grasp, but as something already established. There is no force stronger than the care holding you now. Nothing comes quietly to remove you. Nothing arrives suddenly to pull you away. God's protection is not fragile. It does not weaken in darkness. It does not depend on circumstances. You are not easy to lose. Scripture speaks of a love from which nothing can separate us. Not distance, not time, not fear, not even sleep. Separation does not occur while you rest. Connection does not break when awareness fades. You remain where you are. I am near you. As the night continues, there is no shift you need to monitor, no change you must anticipate. The hours pass gently, but your safety does not move with them. You are not drifting out of care. You are not slipping beyond reach. You are not forgotten between moments. God does not misplace his children. Even as sleep deepens, nothing loosens its hold. The same presence that surrounded you earlier remains unchanged. There is no transition where protection ends and vulnerability begins. The night does not take anything from you. It only passes quietly around you. I am near you. If awareness fades completely, you are still held. If dreams come and go, you are still held. If you wake briefly and drift again, you are still held. Nothing alters this. The Lord speaks of holding his people in a hand from which no one can snatch them. This is not a dramatic image. It is a promise of stability. No sudden movement, no hidden loss. You do not need to watch yourself. You are not at risk. I am near you. There is no need to cling, no need to remain alert. Safety does not depend on vigilance. It has already been given. As the body rests more deeply, the sense of worry loosens further. The nervous system settles into stillness. There is no alarm sounding, no signal of danger. Only quiet remains, only continuity, only presence that does not change. I am near you. If your mind attempts to check whether everything is still okay, it may find no reason to continue checking. The question dissolves on its own when safety is steady. Nothing has changed. Nothing has been removed. Nothing is being threatened. You are exactly where you are meant to be. Even time itself does not take you away from God. Each moment passes within his care. You do not move out of his attention as seconds pass. You remain known, seen, and held. I am near you. As the night deepens further, awareness becomes thin and quiet. These words do not need to be remembered. They continue beneath consciousness, reinforcing peace without effort. You are not being carried somewhere unknown. You are resting where you belong. Nothing pulls you away. Nothing slips through. Nothing separates. I am near you. Let sleep continue uninterrupted. Let the night pass gently. There is no danger approaching, no loss waiting, no change required. Only rest remains, only steadiness, only the calm truth that stays even when everything else fades. I am near you, being carried through the night. As the night continues to move quietly forward, there is no need for you to move with it. You are not required to travel through these hours on your own. You are not walking from one moment to the next. You are being carried. The night is not something you must endure. It is something you are being guided through. You do not need strength for this passage. I am near you. Let those words rest beneath awareness, not as a phrase to hold, but as a steady sense of accompaniment that continues even when thought fades. There are moments in life when walking is not possible, when effort has run out, when the body and soul are too tired to move forward. In those moments, God does not ask for movement. He lifts. You are not moving through this night by your own energy. You are being carried through it. Scripture speaks of God carrying his people from beginning to end, sustaining them when they cannot sustain themselves. Carrying does not require participation. It does not require awareness. It happens regardless of your strength. You may sleep deeply. I am near you. As awareness grows faint, you do not lose direction. The path continues without your attention. Time passes gently without effort. You are not left behind when you rest. God does not need your consciousness to lead you safely through the hours. The night unfolds quietly around you, while beneath it all, steady care remains.